Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$20 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep Big Macs just like Whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling P. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't
trippin', been trippin'. See, all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stove. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla the Simo. If you need Simo. He'll make a nigga touch that jet like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push his off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stove. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Yo.
What up, H?
Yo, what up, Shelton? What's good?
I just spoke to that man you got on the thumbnail today, man. Just spoke to him on YB channel, bro.
Oh, Devin Haney?
No, I spoke to Trill Bill.
Oh, he was on the show? He came to the show?
He came to the show. YB was in the gym with him, so YB put him on camera. Said camp's going great. Got Truck Simpson in the camp. They doing great work. He said he couldn't talk long because they turned the music on. He couldn't hear us, but he spoke to us, bro.
How long was YB in there with him? How long was he live with him?
It's about 2-3 minutes. Then they started went back to sparring, so YB had to cut his phone up.
Hey, that's big right there, Shelton.
That's
Being
big.
With the Devin Haney, locked in with Bill Haney. YB doing the thing, man.
YB getting it, man. YB making it happen, man. Much love to that young brother.
Hey, Shelton, and also we got to give credit to Bill Haney for, Bill Haney making it happen too. By Bill Haney, he welcome everybody to the gym so that so they could be a part of it. And I like that about Bill.
You know why he's welcomed in the gym, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because of his affiliation with your boy H Money.
But
you know man. So that's a good thing, man. I'm proud of both of y'all, man. I'm proud of both.
Yeah, but Bill loved the people. One thing about Bill and Devin Haney, they want to fuck with the people. They want to see other people, they want to see other people shine. They want YB to go up in there. So, people tune in to his channel and they gonna show YB love because YB getting that content. You see what I'm saying?
Right. YB grinding, man. He getting his grind on. It's a beautiful thing to see.
So when YB get his channel monetized and all of that, motherfuckers start sending him super chats and shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
For the hard work. That nigga, he doing that shit off the muscle, right? He's spending his own. Right? He a young nigga, YB. He young too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, brother?
He got to go out there, buy a plane ticket. He got to go out there. He got to get food. Get a hotel, whatever he got to do. He got to get gas money, all of that shit. Then he got to fly back to Houston. You see what I'm saying, Sheldon? He got to do a lot for a young nigga. He don't need his money.
And he's doing all that for us, getting us content, getting us exclusives. That's why I'm gonna support YB any way I can, brother. That's my guy.
Absolutely, man. Shout outs to Bill Haney for taking him in and shit like that and making it happen. Because Bill he didn't have to answer the phone. You know what I mean? He could have been on some funny shit, but he ain't. Bill a real one. Bill one of the realest motherfuckers I ever met. I ain't got a for real.
Funny dude. You know, he don't act like that. You know, he don't act like he holier than thou, bigger than thou. You know what I'm saying? He's a regular dude, man, that's trying to get it the best way he can, doing the best he can by his son. You got to support that. You got to love that.
Hey, Sheldon, what's the word with boxing today, man? I seen Bomac do some interviews talking about Spence. You seen that?
Yeah, I saw that. He said, best believe that Bud is ready. So that's a good thing to hear.
He said Bud licking his chops. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said Bud is ready. And the saddest news for me was the Tank Davis news. That's sad to me. I don't like that. I don't like the way that's going.
What's to do with that situation? What going on? What happened?
Tank went to court today, and the judge threw out the plea deal.
So what you think that mean? What does that mean exactly?
So you have no deal. We're not making no deal with you. You're going to trial.
Damn.
One of the reasons she threw it out, she said the deal had no jail time in it, and she ain't going for that.
So it ain't like he going to jail then, because there ain't no jail time, you said, right?
No, the deal was for no jail time. She threw that out. She said, no, we can't have a deal that encompasses no jail time.
You think he gonna go to jail for that shit?
He's gonna go to jail. Now I don't know for how long, but he's gonna go.
Oh, come on, Sheldon. Say it ain't so, Sheldon. Come on, bro.
Hey, man. I've been dealing with the legal system for a long time. You know that, H. When a judge rejects your plea agreement with the DA, they want you.
Hey, for a hit and run, did somebody die, Sheldon? Somebody might have died.
No, nobody died, but the lady that he hit was pregnant at the time, and she showed up in court, and she voiced her displeasure with the deal. And the judge agreed.
Damn, bro. So did the baby die? She was pregnant at the time. Did the baby die?
No. But you already know, H, you've been around the block a couple times. You know when you hit somebody, especially you hit a pregnant lady, you can't leave, bro.
Was she white? Just asking.
Of course.
Damn, bro. Damn, Tank. So what you think gonna happen with the Tank and Ryan fight? You think that's what's gonna hold up the Tank and Ryan fight? The fight that Tank is pretty much fighting for his freedom?
Oh, the thing is, Tank got money, so maybe he can postpone his date for turning himself in after the fight if he's convicted. But with the camera, the pictures of him leaving the scene, getting into another car, it doesn't look good.
Hey, so I seen motherfuckers get off, for worse. I seen motherfuckers kill motherfuckers and get out of jail like it was nothing, man. Come on, bro. You just had them dudes that. Come on, bro. This some bullshit, Sheldon Moore. Come on, bro.
Hey,
they trying to do something dirty, bro. That's some bullshit,
bro. You know this, especially being from where you from. You from out here like me. You know you can't leave the scene of an accident. You know that.
Bro, how many people you know that do shit like that? All right, bro, they haven't even found the man that killed Pernell Whitaker. Wasn't Pernell Whitaker? It was a hit and run by Pernell. Pernell died, and look, motherfucking Pernell. We don't even know who killed Pernell Whitaker, bro.
But they didn't have pictures of that guy leaving the scene. They got pictures of Tank getting into another car and leaving the scene. They got the video.
Hey, Sheldon.
You breaking up, H.
Hey, Shelton, do you think they'll try to make an example out of Tank because he's with Floyd Mayweather and he's a superstar boxer and he's a black man? You think they'll try to make an example out of Tank?
What do you think?
I don't know what to think at this point, Sheldon. To be honest,
I know what I think. You know they are. You know they are. See?
Damn, that's some
crime here. We don't let superstars get away just because they got money.
Hey, Shelton, Chris said Tank gonna be straight. It happened years ago with H Money. He said he gonna be straight. What you think about that? You think he gonna be straight?
I'm praying for the brother. I'm hoping the brother can find a way out of it. All I'm saying is it doesn't look good right now. The case is tentatively scheduled for December 3rd.
December 3rd, and he's supposed to be fighting in December. He's supposed to be fighting Ryan in December.
December 17th. Suppose that's a tentative date for the fight.
Yeah, so if he gonna be going to court while he's training, you know, with a couple of weeks then he gonna fight Ryan. Don't you think that's too much on the line for Tank while he's going to court fighting for his freedom? And on top of that, he got the biggest fight of his career coming up with a guy like Ryan Garcia. Is that too much right there? Is he dealing with too much, Tank, at the time?
We damn sure about to find out. But like I said, Tank has money. So maybe he can make an arrangement where he can fight and then turn himself in after if, and I say again, if he's convicted.
Man, that's some bullshit. He got the biggest fight of his career coming up. Look at this comment right here. I am your leader, man. Hey, you don't sound like a leader talking like that. He ain't fighting nobody anyway. He's supposed to be fighting Ryan Garcia. And that's one of the biggest fights in boxing. How you going to say Ryan Garcia is a nobody? You guys just try to discredit Tank all the time. He ain't fighting nobody. But Tank Davis, he knocked out Jose Pedraza. That's the same guy Lomachenko fought. So Lomachenko ain't fighting nobody either. Jose Pedraza, the same guy that Teofimo Lopez is going to fight next. Y'all busy shitting on Tank, but why is Lomachenko fighting the same guys as Tank? Why is Keith Thurman fighting the same guys as Tank, Mario Barrios? Why is Teofimo Lopez fighting the same guys as Tank, Jose Pedraza? Man, knock it off. What you think about that, Shelton? Everybody saying Tank ain't fought nobody. But at the same time, you see T.O. trying to fight his leftovers. Jose Ramirez, Lomachenko, they all fought his leftovers, bro, and Keith Thurman.
Well, the thing is this, bro. Tank fought the dudes they put in front of him, and he beat them. And he beat them decisively. So you can't shit on that. He's done what he's supposed to do. He got in the ring, he fought, he won. Most of them by knockout. So you can't discredit that.
Absolutely. Where is the contract? Hey, you didn't see the interview with Ryan Garcia's dad, Henry Garcia? He said the fight is 100% gonna happen. It's on a Young Billy channel. You seen that interview with Shelton?
I saw the interview, but that don't have nothing to do with it.
You see everybody using. Hey, Shelton, everybody using YB interview. You got Dante Boxing Nation. He used YB's interview and Blue Ball, but they didn't shout him out, though.
They didn't even shout him out for it. Didn't even shout him out. But here's the thing, right? The fight could be made. It could be scheduled. It could be all lined up. Those legal proceedings take precedent. That's the most important thing. He got to get done with that shit first. Once he gets done with that, then he can focus on boxing. But he got to take care of this business first. This is important. I'm praying for the young brother. I hope he comes out on the winning side. But as I said, it just doesn't look good, brother.
Absolutely. Shout out to my boy OD. He said, I always tell you, H, Tank deserves better. Since day one I met you, when I met you on Black and Brown channel. Shout out to Black and Brown, man. Black and Brown, he hasn't been live in a long time. If you're listening to the show, Black and Brown, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for telling people to subscribe to my channel, and showing love, because Black and Brown was one of the only people that ever did that. I think that's how I met Shelton Moore on Black and Brown channel. And he told everybody come to my channel, and me and Shelton been rocking ever since. So shout out to Black and Brown, but if you're listening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's exactly how it happened, brother. But yeah, man, I'm praying for the cat, man. I want the dude to do well. I want him to get over this, get through it. But if he has to do 60, 90 days, 120 days, so be it. He got to go through that. That's what men do. You have to own up when you fuck up.
Yeah, but he didn't kill nobody, Shelton. Come on, I know people that did worse. Did worse. You got Conor McGregor attacking innocent civilians, destroying people. Conor McGregor.
I'm gonna tell you something that detective told me one time. He said, "We really don't give a fuck about them. We got you."
Hell yeah, Shelton. Facts. You right about that.
We don't give a fuck about what they did. We talking about what you did.
You think they out for Tank? You think they trying to lock Tank up?
The judge ain't having it. She's not going for no jail time. That's why she threw the deal out. The deal. I reject this deal. I do not like this deal. I reject it. Make another one. Or go to trial,
bro. This might stop the fight between Tank and Ryan Garcia, since Tank is dealing with all these legal issues.
It might. Now I don't know if, like I said, Tank has money. He got money behind him, so maybe they can work a deal where Tank can do what he needs to do, go to court, figure out what's happening there, and maybe turn himself in if like I say again, this is still an if. He hasn't been convicted yet. If he's convicted, maybe he can turn himself in after the fight. I'm going to say it again, if he's convicted. So he may beat it. You never know.
Hey, we see Rolly, when Rolly was supposed to fight Tank, his fight got canceled because of some fucking allegations.
Right.
Because it was so much, so much negative feedback, for Rolly, just because he was accused of something he didn't even do.
Right. And that's the difference.
Damn.
Number one, Rolly ain't Tank, number one. There's video evidence of Tank doing what they say he did. That's the difference.
So you think this is more serious than a Rolly situation? This is definitely way more serious.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, neighbor. Yeah, it's definitely more serious because Rolly never went to court. Rolly never he was never indicted. He never went to arraignment. He was never arraigned on the case. You don't get indicted in the States, you get arraigned. He was never arrested or arraigned on the case. He was never charged. They were just allegations. Rolly was never charged. Tank has been charged, arrested, released, indicted. Not indicted, but he was arrested, released, went to arraignment court, and was charged. So now he's got to fight the charges. He's been charged with this. The state of Maryland is saying he did this. So now he has to fight the state of Maryland.
Okay, Shelton. But Shelton, Rolly fight was canceled, right? And like you said, Tank shit is way more serious. Rolly, he had to pull out of the fight because of that.
Right. But so, see, the difference is Rolly is not Tank. Rolly was not a superstar. Tank is. So they may hold out to the last minute until they see what is going to happen in court. See, it's an old saying in sports, right? You hear NFL coaches say it all the time. I treat everybody fair, but I don't treat everybody equal. I'm going to treat my star players better than I treat the guy that's sitting on the bench.
Yo, what's up with it, Hebrew? What's up with it, Val? What's good?
What's going on, man? Same old.
What's up, brothers?
What's going on with Tank, man? What the hell is talking about locked up court and shit, man? Shit new to me. What's going on, y'all?
The judge today, when he went to court, she rejected the plea deal. She said she don't like it. The plea deal was for no jail time. She don't like that. The lady who he hit showed up in court. She was pregnant And her statement was she asked for help, and Tank ignored her and got in the car and left.
Oh my goodness, man. So that means we ain't getting no fight. If
You got to see how it plays out. You got to see, like I said, Tank has not been convicted yet. He goes to court in December 3rd, I believe.
Yeah, we gotta let that marinate.
If he's convicted, maybe they can work a deal where he can still have his fight and then turn himself in after. But he has to be convicted first. He's just been charged. He's not convicted yet.
Right. Guilty until proven innocent. I'm with you.
Yeah, you know the deal.
Yeah, man.
You know the deal.
Oh man. It's already enough hold up on us already, man. Shit.
Hey, H Money.
What's up with you? What's good?
What you think about the dude talking stuff to Shakur? He act like he want to whoop Shakur. Dude act like he ain't scared of Shakur, man.
I told y'all that. I told y'all this the toughest fight Shakur didn't have. This guy's big. This guy's aggressive. This guy's confident. Shakur gonna have to beat him. He's not gonna lay down for Shakur. Shakur gonna have to beat him.
You got that boost mentality. You don't give a fuck. You want to get in there with somebody. Yeah, but that cocky shit don't work all the time, though. You dealing with a skilled fighter.
This dude's a gold medalist. He can back it up. He can box. And if you want to be honest,
I don't know.
If you want to be honest, he beat Oscar Valdez first.
Yeah, but I'm with Shakur on that Oscar Valdez shit. He's like he said, you really beat him. You wouldn't have left it in the judge's hand. Shakur didn't leave it in the judge's hand.
Yeah, he gonna have to beat this guy. Man, yeah, he gonna have to beat this guy.
He gonna smash that dude.
Well, at least he getting in there with somebody that he know he gonna have a problem with. Gold medalist, you know what I'm saying?
And that's what you want. And that's what you want.
That's what all these fighters need. Yeah. Fuck that one shit. That's what they need. So we can get our motherfucking entertainment on. Fuck you, man.
When you get in there, brother. When you get in there, brother, with tomato cans, you don't learn nothing.
No. You know it's a wash. You already, and your confidence already, you just a show out fight, bro. That ain't it. You need a competition fight.
Yes. This is what he needs to take him to the next level.
Salute, Piro. Salute to the panel, man. What's going on, everybody? Salute to the chat, man. The watch world, man.
What's up, everybody?
Sad news about Tank, huh, Piro?
Yeah, man. I was asking H in the chat on YB's channel, like, what do you think is gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen, man. But shit, man, I hope everything works out, man.
Man, the judge wants some money. She ain't stupid. She wants some money.
We know what's up with that, Val. Man.
Yeah, judge wants some money. That's her play.
They gonna split it with his same lawyer that he got.
Mayweather gonna give her the money. Mayweather gonna give her the money. She gonna get the money.
They going to lunch with that buddy, man, and chill, man. We know how the system go, man. We just want him to come out this shit so we can get what we need over on this side. You know what I'm saying?
We shall see. Because sometimes y'all know this. Y'all been around the block a couple times, just like me. Sometimes they like to make examples out of rich black niggas.
Man, saucy as hell, Mr. Shelton. Saucy as hell, man. Prego is in there. They gotta have that bullshit with it.
Hey,
I'm praying for the kid. I
want to see him come out. I talked all type of shit about Tank, man. Fuck that. I want to see him come out of that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't want the kid to go to jail.
Y'all better understand about how I talk about these fighters, bro. I talk shit, but that's my brother. Fuck all that. I don't want to see him have to go through no system shit.
Nigga,
I don't want nobody to go to jail. Speaking from a motherfucker who then spent 12 years in the California State Penitentiary system. I don't want nobody to go to jail. Jail ain't good for nobody.
Man. No, for nobody, bro.
But at the same time, I don't want nobody out here hitting no damn pregnant woman taking off either, nigga.
Right, if it's true, that's some bullshit too on the other side.
That's some real bullshit.
Right, nigga.
The thing is, they got video evidence, so it don't look good.
But the point is, fuck all that. Point is, you take his status over a fucking human being. That woman ain't asked for none of that shit. You gonna hit her and then take off. Nigga, fuck that.
You can't leave the scene of an accident. You know that.
Fuck that, man. That woman was pregnant, man. I ain't putting that nigga over that woman just because he's a fucking
bro. That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
That's a human being, nigga. That woman a human being, nigga.
And you're a professional, my nigga. You supposed to stay there. Fuck you mean?
Yeah.
You gotta be professional in every damn thing.
Here's my question. Why the fuck was you driving in the first place?
Yeah.
Why you ain't Frank Lucas that shit and have a driver, bro?
That's a good question.
Why was you driving?
Listening to Broner stupid ass probably out there fucking drinking and shit.
You need to have a driver. You supposed to be somewhere getting chauffeured around, man. Trying to show out, man. That's that young nigga shit, man. You ain't that dude no more. You a professional, Tank. What are we doing?
At the same time, I've been there, done that. You know, like I can't criticize. I've made mistakes in my life too, man. You know.
Yeah, I mean, we all have, but
ain't nobody criticized. We just speaking the truth.
Damn,
like,
bro.
Talking about that
Damn, bro. That shit extreme, though.
Yeah, and the shit
I don't excuse it at all. You know, especially with
no,
the Uber and shit.
We know that. We know that. It's cool.
It's the shit that he's accused of that's so bad.
That's what I'm saying.
A pregnant woman and you left,
right?
And she asked for help, and you ignored her and got in the car and left,
right,
bro? Them people don't take kindly to that.
No, a lot of men think about what the jury gonna think about that. That's a life with a life.
Yeah, them people don't take kindly to that, man. I know how them people in them black robes think. They don't take kindly to shit like that. They want to
punish you
man. Shit like that.
They don't supposed to.
Now, if he getting judged by his peers, that's gonna be some other shit.
Yeah, that shit was foul, man.
Motherfucker shit, foul and motherfucker foul, but you know how these youngsters is. If he getting judged by his peers, I mean, we know how the system go. If he getting judged by his peers, what that's gonna be like?
Let me tell you something that I learned, though. Hebrew, let me tell you something that I learned,
nigga, I wouldn't give a
young people do not go get on juries. They pick middle-aged and older people on juries.
No, I was just saying, just think about if he was getting judged by his peers, how would that go? They supposed to do this shit. But then they see that he a young man. But he 27, 28, though. So that's up there, though. You know what I mean?
I'm praying for the dude. I hope
want him to come out.
I hope he can get out of this shit. I'm praying for him.
I'm praying for all of them. I'm praying for that young lady too. I'm praying for
the whole situation. I'm looking at both sides, man. Don't get it twisted with me, bro. I'm looking at both sides.
Yeah, because it'd be different if that was our little sister and that pregnant. He did that shit. You'd be looking at that shit way different.
I'll be going nuts.
That was my daughter.
So her family, so she got a family too that's going nuts.
Yeah,
think about it. Tank.
Shit. Think about if it was one of yours, though. That's how we gotta look at this shit.
I wouldn't give a shit what happened to that nigga. That was my daughter. I got
the balance coming, though. Man, I don't give a damn what nobody say at the end of our thoughts, nigga. The balance coming. Somebody finna get it.
Right.
If something went wrong, ain't no balance is false, bro. Somebody, the scale got to tip on somebody's head.
That's right.
Straight
better
up,
pay
man.
all of them off. Just pay them. Yeah, you know what to do. Pay them all. Pay the judge. Pay the woman.
And you got a big fight, so you gonna come right back. So ain't no. If you tripping off some money, you gonna have a couple of fights and that shit right back, bro.
If he tripping off the money, that judge gonna send his ass to jail. If he act like he gonna trip off some money.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna waste no moment, Val, on it at all.
He better not act like he don't want to spend
He better not
money.
even blink like it. You heard me?
Right. Your ass going to jail. Do not pass go.
Man, fuck, I wanted
$1.
to come out this shit up, so I want to see Tank fight. Fuck all that.
I mean, this happened like 3 years ago, right?
I think 2 or something.
Y'all stop.
Take under advisory. TUA. Take under advisory. That's what they did. They could bring it up at any time, bro. No matter how long.
Because he stopped drinking since then. You know, maybe he could show the judges. You know, he stopped drinking. He doesn't do that no more because he, made a mistake.
Slap on the hand. No, hitting no pregnant women and leaving, bro. I don't think so.
Man. They gonna get some paper. They about to get some money.
He gets a box on the leg, something coming out the deal, man. I hope not though. Because I want to see
about
Tank
3-4 fights since that incident. Yeah, they getting some money.
Yeah, they thinking paper, Piro. We know,
man. Paper.
We know. He the big guy.
The judge watched all them fights.
Yes, they want to see the fight too. You gonna go in there and see that's what they doing though. Now they try to turn him into a motherfucking PI, the slave, man. They can try to have him caught up and shit. You go fight. Your ass going to jail. Man, they'll do that on dumb ass shit too, man.
Hey,
They
when
want
they
to see
get,
him fight too. So,
when
I mean,
they,
he's a superstar. They want to see him fight, bro. But this shit is extreme, though, man. Damn. It's always something, man.
and then they said a woman asked him for help, so that means he had to get out of his car and see her.
To even communicate with
Right,
the
to
woman.
even communicate like that.
Oh, damn.
Damn, boy, you just turned around and just left her? Damn, she pregnant, nigga. I would have put her in my, if I'm gonna leave the scene, I'm gonna put her in my car. At least
Oh,
get her
yeah,
to
that's
the
going to make it
hospital.
all good. I'm going to the
Yeah,
hospital
I'm
with
gonna get her to the
everything.
hospital, and I'm
Fuck
gonna
your
tell her,
car.
I'm gonna
What you
take
got
care of you.
you got a Civic Honda? Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You going with me? I'll buy
You
you a
going with
Charger.
me, and I'm gonna take care of you. You ain't gotta send that to
Hell
nobody.
yeah.
We'll put this on somebody else. I'm gonna take care of you. Shit.
I'm
The
gonna pray
nigga
for the
panicked.
brother,
He just
man. Pray
panicked.
for
That's
them.
all. He
Yeah, I gotta
panicked.
pray for them. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he panicked and left. He
It
panicked.
happened like that, man. He ain't know what to do at that time. If he left, he was shook.
Yeah.
He shook up, bro. That's it, man. I want to see brother come out of this shit, though, man. No, man, that ain't good for Tank, bro.
All they gotta do is come with the money. Everybody be
Man, he
smart.
come with that bread. That shit dead, boy. I'm telling you.
Cause they ain't said nothing about she lost a baby, so she must be still pregnant. So
All praises for that. All
yeah,
praises, bro. Yeah,
because if she
man.
would have
Yeah.
lost the baby, boy, if she would have
Then
lost the
we
baby.
talking about going to dig up some dirt to look for Tank ass. They gonna put his ass down in the
Shit, nigga, you about
man. Come on, man.
life for life. You done
Yeah,
took a
that's
life.
how they do, man. Fuck, dude. I hope everything all right with that baby though. So he won't have to go through none of that shit, bro. Cause they coming with it.
Right.
They fucking coming with it, bro. I know this shit. Damn.
Hey, but Hebrew, bro, we gotta be fair, right? Like, you got people out here doing worse than what Tank did. Tank ain't killed nobody.
Yeah.
He ain't killed nobody, bro. Ain't nobody died from that shit.
Okay, cool. I'm with that, H.
They know he Floyd Mayweather's fighter.
Ain't nobody die.
But
they know locking up Tank is like locking up Floyd Mayweather, because that's Floyd Mayweather's fighter.
Man, motherfucker ain't lock up a motherfucker that put his knee on the neck. Fuck that. I ain't try. I feel you, H. I know exactly what you talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't as extreme as that, but we talking about what we love. We don't love no motherfucking police out here putting feet on people's neck. We love Tank though. That's
you,
where
bro.
I'm at,
Thank
H.
you, brother.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. But motherfucker, nah, man, that's this extreme for Tank though situation. He got fights and shit. He got contracts signed and shit. Now it's a hold up with him. Now we gotta wait on that shit. Damn. But yeah, you right about that shit, man. Cause the shit these motherfuckers out here doing way extreme than I ain't gonna even say a fender bender because there's a pregnant woman involved. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it was an accident. It ain't like he meant to do it. It was an accident.
But she okay. She
that's
okay.
what I'm
Her
saying.
baby okay. Ain't nothing wrong with the baby. Ain't nothing wrong with the woman. Everybody's okay. Everybody is safe.
So they all just everything just pointed towards Tank for real.
It's just about the money
you
now.
Know what I'm saying?
It's just about the money now. You better hope
that's
the
it.
judge
It's already marinated down to the money, Val.
Yeah,
we know
but
this
you better
shit.
hope the judge wants some money instead of vengeance. Because if she wants vengeance, it's
and you better hope it ain't no woman, boy. That's gonna really.
It is a woman judge.
Oh shit. Boy, we gotta pray now, boy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. Man. Oh man, bro. I was praying it was Judge Mathis, some motherfucker. We could get off. This motherfucker said it's a woman judge too.
Yeah, I think
Judge Mathis. So Karma said it was a hit and run. How many people do a hit and run every day? Come on, Karma. That's all it is. That's all a hit and run.
No, it ain't the person.
They ain't Tank
though. No,
they ain't Tank Davis though.
You're looking at that right. Everybody ain't no Tank Davis.
It's not that
looking at that bread.
It's not that it's just a hit and run. It's a pregnant woman involved.
No.
Okay, the pregnant woman is okay, and so is her baby.
No, that ain't it.
They looking at
it's a pregnant woman. They're looking at what could have happened.
No, they looking at that black man. You know what they looking at? They looking at that black man sitting on all that money. Floyd Mayweather.
Bro. No. Yes. That's why I say the balance is over there trying to fall on Tank, man.
They looking at
If
the
that baby
starship.
okay, ain't no, but they ain't gonna look past it, but they gonna consider it.
Stars can't do hit and runs, bro.
No,
Any
it's
star.
Tank Davis though. They looking at that bread, nigga. You got to give up a couple of them chains for that
Do
shit.
hit and run. Stars can't do that. I don't care if it was Magic Johnson, Jamie Foxx. They can't do no hit and run. Superstars can't do hit and runs, bro. They coming at you.
Put yourself in that bracket, bro. You up there.
That's right. You up there. Too much is given, much is required.
Damn right. They want you to fix the car. They want you to fix her emotions.
We don't know the extent of her injuries.
Right.
Is she dead? Is she dead? No, she's not dead.
But she was
in the hospital. She ain't still in the hospital. Come on now, that was years ago, Karma. She ain't got no more injuries. That shit done healed up.
But she
all
received
injuries. That's all she looking for.
But she received injuries in the accident.
Right.
And she's not asking for
injuries don't go away. Some people back be messed up for the rest of their life in a car accident, boy. No injuries go away like that. Shit, I know some people jacked up those in the car accident. Shit, they out the hospital, but they do.
It would be different if she was trying to do a civil suit, but she's not. She's not looking.
But guess what? You want to know some real shit?
Okay, then that sound good.
Let me tell you some real shit. My auntie, right, was walking down the street one day, walking to her sister's house in LA. Crossing the street, a drunk driver ran over my auntie, bro. Almost killed her, bro. She was in a coma for a while. She made it out and she survived, but she almost died, bro, for real.
Oh, crazy.
That nigga never went to jail for that shit. Almost killed my auntie, dog.
Because he nobody. He's a no name. That's why. I bet you if that would have been a star that did it, your auntie would have been rich and that nigga would have been facing jail and everything. It's about all the status, that, bro.
It's a different
about the status of the person, baby.
Yeah.
Shit, they don't care what. They don't care what a poor nigga do.
That's where the scales
it was a white man that did that to my auntie, by the way, too.
Yeah.
I'm glad your auntie made it, man. I'm glad she's all right.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Puro for real, man. That shit was real, bro. It was right in the jungles. She walking across the street right by Hillcrest Elementary School to her sister house in the jungles. Boom! Somebody just ran her over, bro. She was in the hospital for months, and thank God she made it out of that, bro.
Praise, bro. But the difference is that the scales is tipping towards Tank now because of his motherfucking fame and shit. Who he is, man. It's a difference from a civilian than a professional boxer, though. H. They looking at that bread now.
If that white man would have been John Travolta, that hit your auntie, his ass would have been in trouble.
He'd have been in trouble like a motherfucker.
She got paid though. She got paid for that shit. So you know what I mean.
But she'd have got extremely paid if it was John Travolta.
You damn right, and he was been facing jail time.
And
all that money, bro. The money really didn't give don't mean nothing because she almost died. You know, I seen her in the hospital, bro, in a coma. Like, ain't no money. You know what I mean? To fix that. What happens?
Facts, H. Just like with the malpractices, they want to throw some fucking money at you after that and twist your family member up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna take care of it. No. That shit don't mean nothing. So motherfucker better quit talking about I wish your motherfucker would. You better be careful what you wish for. Motherfucker hit your ass for real. I mean, you rich, but you can't spend the money like you want to because you're a paraplegic. Your arms and body all twisted up, man. What you talking about, man?
I know a couple of rich people like that, boy.
Yeah, bro. We got to be careful out here. But it's Tank Davis. It ain't no regular person. So that the scales is looking at him, man. I want to see the brother come out the shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
But that's how the jurisdiction system get paid, though. They only get paid when they do the millionaire cases, bro. That's how they get their money. Can't no poor people pay no judge.
Juris Seclorum, motherfucker. Yeah. I've been watched too much motherfucking Perry Mason to know.
Hell yeah.
Them motherfuckers be having straight up paperwork in that motherfucker. It's acting, but the motherfucking case. Them cases be on point with reality. That shit out here, I'm like, damn, that's the same shit this nigga went through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, you got to deal with the information and the knowledge that's given to us hidden, man, right in our face, bro. Come on, man, you got to consider that shit, bro. Go ahead, y'all.
Yes, sir. That's true, man.
Hey, man, that facts of food around this camp, bro. I want to see that brother come out this shit, and right back. You go right back to the fucking gym
He just
and work
got.
that shit off, bro. You tripping, bro?
They got to take it out on Ron Garcia.
That you know. Okay, you feel me, Val? You feel me? Like you ain't never right back where you left off.
I had forgot all about that shit though, bro. I thought they had paid it off already and everything was cool. Until I heard that shit today. I'm like, damn, I thought that
You
shit was
that
over.
shit back then. That's why he couldn't even get in the ring and fight.
Yeah, I thought they had handled that shit. That nigga done had 3 fights since that shit, man.
Exactly.
That's why I thought that shit was over.
Shit.
I thought Floyd had went and, dropped off the
Didn't
bag.
Rolly get into the motherfucking trouble scene right out the tank?
Yeah. I think
Or
that
was
was
it
under
before?
for the over. I think that was just a delay on the fight, though. I think that was under for the over, man, to push the fight back. Because I don't think somebody wasn't ready at that time, man.
Right before our eyes, didn't I just say that?
Yeah.
Shit hidden, man. They be doing that type of shit, but this shit right here, real motherfuckers got complaints and shit. It's a plaintiff.
Yeah.
You ain't quit. Shit. But like I say, the scales tilt towards Tank because he got money. You a superstar and then had an accident, bro. Left the scene, pregnant woman. Yeah, they looking to get something out the deal. That.
How did she know it was done? It was camera. Somebody got the license plate.
Oh man, CCTV.
What you mean? There's
always somebody watching. CCTV all around the whole world, man.
Yeah, that's how they got it.
Yeah, they caught that shit on somebody's camera, bro.
Dang.
Especially if it's around one of them type of areas, gas stations, somewhere there.
No, they got cameras on the streets because the area they said Great Baltimore. The video camera from the street.
Yeah. Oh, he was in the moor, man. That shit dead, boy. They got CCT camera. Man, that shit everywhere in Baltimore.
They can't drive, man.
I knew that was coming.
That nigga cannot
can't see over the steering wheel. Nigga, get some phone books, man. What's wrong with you, man?
That's why he
got a 1976 Lincoln Continental trying to drive in 535. You remember that movie 2012? That old lady, that big ass Cadillac, man. That's that nigga Tank, man. He trying to drive that big ass car.
Oh, you talking about Helen Martin?
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Nigga, you need a golden girl wig on, little motherfucker. You granny, nigga. You ain't drive. Yeah, man. I want the brother to come out this shit. Fuck, man. The shit was new to me, man. I thought it was covered too, though, Val. This been a hell of they TUA, though. That's all they did.
Damn, they hit me with that one, though. They surprised me.
Oh, yeah, you shining out here, nigga. You think you doing it, nigga? We finna bring this case back up then. What they did take to piss somebody off, man. They brought the case back up.
Dang, that's crazy.
Oh, shit, man. What you do, Tank, man? They brought that shit right back up. Like, yeah, remember this? Yeah, man, that's how they do. In the industry, in the movies, they got something on your ass, they'll pull it out on you. When you don't want to do shit they wait.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's the ways of the world, man. That's what it is, bro.
That's crazy.
What Floyd have to say about this?
Hey, is that Spence fight locked down? Is they really fighting on 19?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. They said they got a big announcement coming up, and like any day now, any day. Floyd Mayweather got
that's why I told
Saturday.
y'all it's gonna be after the damn what you call them fight after.
John, salute. What's going on, brother?
After Friday fight. It's gonna be after the fight Friday. Watch.
Floyd Mayweather got a fight on Saturday against this Japanese guy. He fighting in Japan. So Floyd Mayweather fight on Saturday. What's up with it, Jay Simon? What's
exhibition.
good? Floyd about to whoop some ass.
I'm just getting
What's
up.
What's up with you?
I'm just getting up.
Welcome to the party, man.
Yeah, that's an exhibition he got.
Yeah, we know.
But he said he doing the real
fight though. You can't. It's still a fight. Floyd about to beat some ass.
Hell no! You see the last exhibition, man? That shit
he beat the shit out that nigga. Floyd dropped the nigga and everything. He beat the brakes off that nigga. Every time, and then he beat the shit out of Logan Paul. He's still whooping ass.
Man, that nigga just playing in the ring. He talking
Hey,
to the
man.
people in the audience and all that, man.
He putting on a show, man. He
But
did
he
that in
said,
real fights. He was doing
Nigga
that when he
Floyd
fought
gonna come
in
down.
real boxing. He was talking to the crowd.
I'm a real American.
Hulk Hogan looking at me.
That shit WWE
man,
now.
that shit was comical as hell.
But
Man.
hey, Floyd don't be playing with these niggas though.
Nah, but
That's
he
what I'm
said he
saying.
fight. But he
Yeah,
putting
he know, man. He
his
get up whooping
legacy on the
their ass.
line next year though. He fighting
Yeah,
he fighting Conor McGregor again next year. A
yeah,
real
and he
fight.
about to fight KSI brother. That dude named KSI. He
Yeah,
finna
but
fight
that's
his brother.
exhibition. That's exhibition. I'm talking about him
Yeah,
and
But
Conor
Floyd ain't
McGregor.
exhibition these niggas. Floyd really whooping their ass though.
Yeah, but he fighting Conor McGregor with his record on the line. They doing a real fight, like a real.
they gonna put it on his
They
record.
doing a real one again. They
Hell
doing
yeah,
another
he
real one.
shouldn't even do that. He shouldn't even do that, man. He
You know,
shouldn't
we'll
do
see.
that.
I don't know. And McGregor, man, he's still young. I don't know why he ain't
Hey,
fighting
man.
real fights. McGregor, Floyd 50, so he could fight. He could do this. He retired. McGregor
nigga
young.
do-
He in his prime.
Yeah, and I
He
wouldn't put
do
my record on
he
the
do
line with
5 rounds.
McGregor,
He
man.
do 5 rounds,
I know. I
5
don't
minutes.
like when he be doing that.
He do
Yeah, he should do an
5 minute
exhibition
round
with
trainings,
McGregor.
man. Nigga, Floyd ass will be out of there. He's still young.
You know,
He
Floyd
was
gonna whoop
doing
his
something at
ass.
the beginning
McGregor
of the
ain't
fight.
shit.
That nigga Floyd was
He already
playing with
beat his
him,
ass.
man. Yeah, Floyd
Floyd
was
had beat
playing
the
with
brakes
him.
off
Had him
him.
Bro,
looking
that
like he was
nigga,
doing something at the
I,
beginning of that fight,
bro,
man.
Father Time
Stop.
ain't gonna play with you though. I guarantee you,
He ain't
Father
gonna
But
play.
Time won't
McGregor
play
Hey,
with
man.
garbage though. But I see what you saying, Val. You right, because he old. He like
you.
50.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker
okay.
getting up there, y'all.
He,
Nigga,
He
young
still,
nigga will
them
tear your
haircuts and
ass up
shit,
and
that
everything.
haircuts and shit don't take nothing off your age, though.
but McGregor ain't shit no way. He just broke his leg too. McGregor ain't
He
shit.
cracked this shit. He cracked.
Y'all crazy.
Brew cutting up tonight, bro.
They say this is why you don't disrespect they Diaz, my nigga. Yeah, broke that nigga shit off his body, man. That's crazy, man. You talking about going to stand up for some rounds with Floyd Mayweather, nigga. He gonna punch you in your tip of your leg, gonna go out. Fuck wrong with him, man. He just wants some more, that's all. Floyd got tired. You see the Floyd say, all right, man, fuck all this shit. Start whooping his ass. That's how I know Floyd was playing with him at the beginning, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. That's entertainment like a motherfucker, man.
I
Floyd could
know
have been
Floyd.
knocked that
I
nigga out
know
the first.
Floyd. Hey, I know
Dance around with
Floyd.
that knocked out ass nigga, man.
I know he be
knocked
thinking.
out.
I know he be thinking about trying that Mexican, but I bet he be like, "Nah, I'm too old for that shit."
Man, he was running around that motherfucker weekend at Bernie's dancing around with that knocked out ass nigga trying to hold him up so the fight could go on. Hey man, I know what I be looking at, man. That nigga's a whole dummy in that mannequin in that motherfucker after Floyd hit his ass for real. Say,
And
wait
then
a
that
minute, this
black,
was supposed to be.
but that
Go
black
ahead,
dude
John.
let Jake Paul handle him. Why did he let Jake Paul handle him? The black boy. I thought he
Man,
gonna
he
do
set
something.
his motherfucking head right there to get hit, man. Everybody try to hear that shit.
That nigga was talking all
Motherfucker.
that trash.
Hey man, motherfucker. Hey, he heard his phone ringing over there in the corner. He stopped to see him. Jake Paul smacked his ass. They right. He's supposed to leave that shit in the motherfucking locker room. This nigga had heard his cell phone. It was his special ring. It was his gal. He stopped and looked over there. Jake Paul cracked his ass.
Damn.
Come
That's
on, man.
crazy.
I want to see some real fight competition, competitive fights, man. What's up, man?
Right.
That's all it is,
It's
Val,
gonna be
man.
a good fight Friday though.
We gonna get some good ones, man. It's coming,
We gonna
y'all.
get one. Keyshawn Davis fighting Friday, and that black dude before him. What's that brother name? That's fighting before Keyshawn. He be sparring with Shakur and them too. What's that black brother name?
We talking about Mason?
Yeah, I think that's the name.
Is that Abdullah Mason? Is that him, H? Is that who's going down? Excuse me.
This
I
is
ain't
a
seen none of
brother.
that
I don't
stuff.
think his name no Abdullah. Is it?
Nah, that ain't Mason then.
Nah, that's a brother. He fighting on that card.
Yeah, it's a
He
brother.
be hanging out with Keyshawn and And,
Abdullah Mason is a brother.
Yeah.
He black.
Okay, yeah, is he good? That's a good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they say he the next Shakur Stevenson.
Boy,
yeah,
you
so he
go
fighting
look
on that
him up.
card.
Hey, force me to look him up, bro. I'm
He
forcing
fighting
your
on that
ass now.
card
Go
too.
look him up.
I think he
Abdullah
said he
Mason,
fighting on
bro.
that card too.
Oh, no, he fight on the 29th. He got a date coming up. I think he said October.
Oh, he got a fight 29th? On the 29th? See, I didn't even know
October
that.
29th. Yep, he already coming back.
Oh, October 29th.
Look out for all of his fights.
Just had a fight.
Yeah, he just had a fight. Man. He a youngin. You gotta keep a youngin going.
Yeah, he
hey,
young
bro,
dude.
You gotta go watch this guy, Val. That boy cold.
Hell yeah, that boy cold.
That nigga got a motherfucker 1-2 uppercut sleeping cats, bro.
Yeah,
from the southpaw position. For real.
They say he the next Shakur Stevenson. He be sparring. He sparred Devin Haney and he sparred Shakur. He sparred everybody. He only 18.
Yeah, he just turned pro. Yeah, that's the dude I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Abdullah Mason. That's that dude. Yeah. He coming up.
His last fight, I didn't like how he was bleeding from the nose, though, man. I didn't like him. I didn't like to see him get hit like that. He got hit a few times.
That jab, man, because he kept trying to rush to get his shit off. A dude just kept throwing time with that jab, bust his nose.
Yeah, he not elusive like Keyshawn Davis though. He ain't got that type of shit.
Yeah, he's still toning up.
Well,
man.
He's younger
18.
though. He only 18. So when them niggas was 18, they was fighting in the amateurs.
Shit, Keyshawn Davis ain't number what? 20? 19, 20?
He 23. Keyshawn Davis the same age as Devin Haney.
Damn.
Yeah, he up there. Yeah,
but he good though. That don't mean nothing because he's 23.
He tall too. How tall is he?
He like 5'8", 5'9", 5'8".
Yeah, 5'9". Yeah.
Yeah, because he looked taller than Shakur, Keyshawn Davis.
But so is Abdullah Mason. He 5'9". He is
about 5'9" too. Yeah, they're about the same.
Shakur only 5'7", like 5'7", 5'6". Shakur about 5'7".
Yeah.
Shakur's 5'7".
Yeah.
Yeah, because that dude he fighting taller than him.
Say it again.
That dude Shakur fighting taller than him.
Yeah, he is, huh? Shakur
yeah, he
ain't that tall, bro. Shakur ain't that big.
Yeah,
Shakur is good. I like
5'9".
Shakur. I think Shakur the truth. But that's why I think Devin Haney will beat him. Because Haney is bigger than him. And, Haney got skills. He got skills just like him. And Haney way bigger than him. If that little nigga, the Brazilian dude, Conceição is bigger than Shakur, Haney bigger than both of them. Yo, what up, Smoke? Come cook. Smoke was good. But yeah, that's why I got Devin Haney over Shakur. Because Devin Haney got skills and Devin Haney's the bigger guy.
And they both in tremendous shape, though.
Exactly.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, because they gonna be both in tremendous shape. You right. So
he better not be talking that shit. He better not be talking that shit, because Shakur got body work too. Get punched in his motherfucker's stomach being bigger than him. It don't matter. He get punched in his motherfuckers. He can't take no body punches. Your ass out of there with Shakur.
Yep. Shakur
and he got a nice one too. Go ahead, H.
That nigga's a sharpshooter, Shakur Stevenson. He know where to hit you, and he's an accurate puncher, very smart fighter.
Real smart, bro. Real smart. One of the smartest. I tell you, that joke.
He got good range generalship.
Man, he don't hardly get hit. He don't hardly get hit. That's the part people miss it. He don't hardly get hit.
He's sticking with the plan, Val. Hit and don't get hit is the plan.
And Keyshawn Davis look like he coming right behind him with the same shit. Like Keyshawn Davis don't be getting hit like that.
But his confidence build up like a motherfucker, man. That last fight I saw him, man, he was just walking up on dude. Dude just throwing shit out of nowhere.
He fighting the dude that got 30 fights Friday.
Look, hey, y'all look at this comment right here. Look at this bullshit comment. Tank belongs in jail, man. Look at this bullshit, bro. They want to see Tank in jail.
Yeah, man. So who?
Hey, motherfucker, bro, you ain't nothing but a hater.
Who put
that? Ain't nobody died. Tank belongs in jail. You on some bullshit, bro. You wasn't saying that shit when Conor McGregor was punching old ass men in the face. When Conor McGregor was attacking innocent civilians.
That's a white dude, ain't it? What was his last name?
What kind of fan is you? You a fan that go into the exhaust in the window somewhere.
Did you see his last name? That seemed like that was a white guy.
Fuentes, bro.
Yeah, that's a white guy. I'm Spanish or some shit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they jealous of black.
I'm real stupid though. What you mean Tank need to be in jail, bro?
Yeah, don't nobody need to be
Don't
in
no
jail. I've
motherfucking
been
body
there.
need to be in
I've
jail,
been
man.
there. Don't nobody need to be in no
You
more.
fucking need to be in jail for saying this shit, nigga.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't wish jail on nobody. Fuck that.
Damn, bro. You another frozen head motherfucker. Slurpy head ass nigga. That's what you is. Come talking about a boxer need to be in jail. Okay, the man made a mistake, bro.
Right.
You one of them motherfuckers don't never learn from. You don't see when good come at all. You ain't gonna never learn from your mistakes. Talking like that about another man, man. What's wrong with you, man? You deserve to be in jail then. Come on, man. You locked up in your own brain talking like that, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Yeah, anyway, man, I ain't finna know one monkey don't stop the show, man. We want to see the brother come back out here and get some fights. Get right back in the gym. Fuck
some
real fight.
That Ryan Garcia fight, nigga. That's a big fight. I want to see that shit.
Right. That's the best next fight because they both test each other.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to get back in training. He don't need to get back in. He don't need to go to jail. Fuck you.
But even after that, I want to see him go to Devin. I want to see him get all big fight, real fights. I don't want no more.
I want to see him get this court system out the way. Get them their little funk ass money they talking about because you got it and get back in the gym. Fuck all that, man. Don't waste no time with their ass, bro. For real. You shouldn't waste no time with them with that shit, man. Get y'all ass out my motherfucking way. I got glory to go contend to. Fuck me. Go to jail. Bitch, you go to jail. See, these motherfuckers be pissing me off with this shit, bro. Jump on the panel then and talk to us then, Mr. Fuentes. Straight the fuck up, bro. We the real fight fans over here. Facts or food. Is that a fact you talking about? It's a fact that man need to go to jail? No, that's what you want him to do. So your wants come before your needs. Fuck out of here.
What y'all think Shakur gonna say after the fight?
Which one?
Tomorrow night. He said he got a statement to say after he got something to tell the world after the
he
fight.
going to 135. That's what he gonna say. That's his last fight at 130.
He gonna pull off the Earl. I'm coming to get that barrel.
Oh yeah, they know he coming. All them niggas know he coming at 135. He coming.
They know it too, but that's the shocker too.
He know Bob ain't trying to pursue him being in on other championship fights because he want to be undisputed 130, but Bob ain't trying to pursue that.
Shit, that nigga laid by. Ain't nobody think about no damn Bob. Bob probably be dead after this fight. Ain't no telling. That nigga fall over at any time now.
We need to send him over there.
But the thing that get me off, the thing that get me off of
Val, fucking shit up.
Y'all can understand me?
Go ahead, Johns. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Because I'm under the weather.
Man, the elements ain't gonna be able to stop us, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we hear you, Jonathan. You good, Jonathan. Don't worry about it. You good, bro.
It's not the elements, bro. I'm sick.
What you mean? What's going on?
What's up with you, John? Talk to us, bro.
I'm trying to slept all day, so I'm up now.
Mm-hmm.
I caught a bacteria viral infection and it affected my heart.
Oh, you went to the doctor?
Yeah, I've been had a heart condition, but I went to the doctor the other day.
Some bacteria got in there?
Yeah.
What he saying about it? Like,
well, he got on some antibiotics.
Yeah.
And some medication and stuff right now.
Yeah, the
antibiotics. Gotta go back in a couple of weeks.
How you feeling, Jonathan?
Oh man, I just been. Well, it's a little better today. I've been drained and tired, man.
You need some onions and garlic, man, for that heart, man.
Yeah.
You need some onions and garlic for that heart, brother.
So
drink plenty of water.
But I was trying to say, Bob ain't gonna do it for Shakur, but he gonna make sure Loma fight for undisputed.
Right.
That's what I don't understand.
That's his guy. You know that.
Yeah, man, you already know.
Yeah, but for Shakur, it's supposed to be your future. That guy ain't nothing but what, 23, 24, 25? Loma already in his 30s.
Do I have to say it in my Bob Aaron voice, Jason?
No.
Don't say it. I'll say it.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. You got to give it to him now, Mr.
Black
Shelter.
fighters don't sell. Y'all forgot about that?
Yeah,
no,
I
did.
You regretting that today with Floyd.
Boy.
Don't sell already. You regretting that today.
What he said? Black fighters don't sell.
Man, bro.
Yeah, he said that. That's a quote. You can quote Bob on that.
Black fighters always sold. They the only ones that sell.
He said that shit so shit can sell.
That nigga crazy.
It been crazy.
Black fighters don't sell. If you take blacks out of boxing, when nobody even watch boxing.
You take blacks out of any sport, that shit for finna fall.
Right. You take it out of football, basketball. Yeah.
You still have cricket and baseball.
What?
You still have cricket and baseball.
Yeah, well, yeah. Badminton and all type of shit like that. Yeah, you're right.
We wouldn't watch it though. You take blacks out of it.
That shit ain't finna make no money.
Hell no. They gotta support that shit themselves.
What do you mean?
That's
Niggers entertain us?
How is that true when your favorite player is Tom Brady? How is that true?
Oh yeah, that's my boy. We ain't talking about football now.
That way we said any sport, nigga. What you talking about? You talking about any sport. Take the niggas out of basketball. We had this conversation already. Take the niggas out of basketball and what do you have?
This is last year though, so he about to go anyway. He 45.
Hey man, he out of there, man.
He going out with a Super Bowl, baby.
He try to go out with a bang.
I'm gonna give y'all the Super Bowl pick right now. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy. It's gonna be Tampa Bay and Miami. It's gonna be a Florida Super Bowl.
It's gonna be a Florida Super Bowl.
Yep, Tampa Bay and Miami. Watch and see. Buffalo.
Everybody on H Buddy braid they motherfucking spoon too. Cause it's gonna be a bunch of soup going on.
Man, who got their dog? Can't train their dog, man.
Hey man, motherfucking boy.
Hey, why are we not talking about the fight Saturday?
We got to it, man, but shit, it blinked off, man. Devin Haney came up and Shakur, so shit. We need to really get, but this tank shit fucking me up, man. But so I really want to see now. I got to tune back in to where we got left, man.
Where's Shakur fighting on? They fighting on pay-per-view Friday.
Shakur and fighting on ESPN on Friday. ESPN on Friday.
But it's still pay-per-view though, right?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
Regular ESPN.
ESPN Plus or ESPN?
The Plus and ESPN. It's gonna be on both.
Wow.
Okay.
And then Saturday, we got Joe Parker and Joe Joyce.
Who?
Okay. We've been talking about that fight already.
They fight who he fighting? Joe Joyce.
And Parker.
Yeah, Parker fighting Joe Joyce.
Saturday. This Saturday?
Saturday.
I don't know. I'm still riding with Parker in that fight. I think he'll look faster. But if Joe catches his ass, this shit dead.
Yeah, I just don't think Joe got the speed to
Showtime. They must be fighting on Showtime.
No. They're fighting on the zone, I think.
Excuse me. Yeah, man. No. It's still gonna be a good fight though.
And then they might be fighting on ESPN, I'm not sure. So Joseph Parker's with Sky Sports and Matchroom, I think. He with Frank Warren.
They sure made that motherfucker fight though, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. And then on the undercard, you got Lee Wood. Remember, he just knocked out Conlon in the 12th round. He fighting Mauricio Lara, who just smashed up Josh Worms.
Oh, so they putting okay. So I've been tripping, and the conveyor belt is kind of moving a little bit, huh? They found some oil in this motherfucker. 10W40. All right.
You know, Keyshawn Davis fighting a motherfucker that fought 30 fights.
Good for him. Hopefully he can pull it off.
He's 25-5. He 25-5, and Keyshawn only fought. This would be a 6th fight.
That's good.
Damn right, he testing the shit out of his ass. Then that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, through the bomb. That dude's scared. I can tell at the weigh-in. You ain't see the weigh-in when Keyshawn was standing in front of that motherfucker. The dude wouldn't even take his glasses off.
He ain't want to look in them
He had
eyes,
on some shades. Keyshawn said,
Smoke, what's up?
I can see your
Salute,
eyes through them shades. I can see your eyes.
You can see the motherfucker. The light on too light. This is right person you not to see. I see you blinking, nigga. We know.
Keyshawn gonna smash that dude, man.
Salute, Smoke. What's going on, man? Yeah, man. Shit, that shit.
You know it'd be a nice fight for Keyshawn since he going up like that so fast. Him and Martin. Frank Martin. What you think about
Keyshawn and Martin?
Huh?
You said Keyshawn and Martin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a test for his ass too.
Yeah, that's a test for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Errol Spence boy Martin.
Yeah, that's gonna be a test.
That'd be a nice test
fight though.
Yeah, that'd
but
be a
he's
good
gonna
fight.
have to keep his motherfucking guards up in that fight, Keyshawn. Hey man, for real, man. That other fight, man, he ain't have his guards up like a bug. He was ducking the shit, but man, everybody ain't the same, bro. He
ain't gonna fight like that with everybody. He ain't gonna fight like that with everybody.
Keyshawn had that dude's number in the ring, man.
Yeah, he
went to the rope, beat his ass, man. It was
him
over.
and Martin would be a good fight, bro.
Yeah, he gotta throw his chair from the high court.
Martin and Rolly would be a good fight. I like to see Martin fight Rolly. That'd be a test fight for Martin.
Yeah, it will, because we know you said Rolly, man. We know what Rolly is. He gonna keep coming till you knock him out.
Right.
So he'll test Rolly a test for any motherfucker to me.
Hell yeah, because if you can't fight, he gonna knock your ass out. If you can't fight, that's what I'm saying. You can't fight.
You can crack, bro, but everybody know
what the fuck you see, Val. Rolly Romero ain't shit.
That man ain't listen.
If your ass in there scared and ain't gonna fight, he gonna beat your ass.
He ain't shit.
Rolly will beat your ass if he see your weakness.
Right. If he see your weakness, he gonna beat your ass.
And caught that nigga with a half-ass razor shot.
He wasn't even supposed to be in the ring.
Lately, he been a nurse. Lately,
he wasn't even supposed to be in the ring with Tank. They set him up.
Shit, man. The dude ain't shit.
Lately, he been in there with motherfuckers that know how to crack and got ring experience.
Right.
The dude
he wasn't
ain't
supposed
shit.
to be
I don't know what y'all see, but the dude ain't shit.
He can punch though, Sheldon.
Hell yeah, he can punch.
Shit.
We know he ain't shit, but if he catch your ass with some of that ain't shit, then your ass out of her.
He ain't
if he catch
shit.
your ass, you going to sleep.
He know that shit, Mr. Shelton, man. But he ain't got no technique, so it's rare.
That's what
Mr. Shelton saying, man. He ain't
good
shit.
fight for Martin. Martin should
He ain't
be
shit,
able to
man.
prove.
This shit rare what he
beat his motherfucking ass. He ain't shit.
That's what he need. He need that on his resume. He need to
Rolly needs to get in the ring with a 1975 Jerry Lewis. What is you talking about?
Hey, Matthew, what's up with you, Matthew? Salam alaikum, brother. Salute.
Alaikum salam. What's good with y'all? And fuck that nigga. That Missouri nigga right there, man.
Man, what is you talking about?
Come on, Matthew. Come on, bro. Y'all be cool, man. We chilling, man.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man.
I'll
talk
bite
my
that
shit
nigga head off,
every time I see
man.
him.
That's all it is, man. He want me to bite his motherfucking head off, man. Leave that nigga just
Talk
with a
shit to that
neck,
nigga
bro.
every time I see him, man.
Man, listen, man. See the name? Just do that. Listen, man.
That nigga look like you when you down bad, nigga.
Why is you on her
And
capping
you know
already, man?
And you know who's
Damn,
worse?
man. Why Hebrew can't
And you
come
know
to
who
this
worse than Rolly?
motherfucker?
You know who worse than Rolly? You know who's worse than Rolly? I said, do you know who's worse than Rolly? Do you know who's worse than
I don't know. Rolly got power, man. Like, one thing about Rolly, you just said Rolly got power.
His trainer ain't shit. Rolly ain't shit because his trainer
coming
ain't
from
shit.
LA Bullet, man. Bullet
ain't
man.
shit. Bullet ain't shit. Bullet needs to get a job.
Nah, I disagree, Shelton. Rolly had a good game plan in that Tank fight, bro.
How did that work out for him?
But that's Tank.
A knockout.
Right. The
Rolly
same
ain't
way it
shit,
worked
bro.
out for every Tank other 30 fighters.
It didn't work
The
out.
same way.
It didn't work out for it worked out a little better for Isak Cruz. He didn't get knocked out.
Yeah, the Tank
Yeah.
hand was fucked up. He would have got knocked out.
Nah, that Rolly ain't shit. Stop it.
That nigga had been pressure. Tank had to adjust, and he won the fight. So I mean, shit.
With one
Yeah,
hand.
because
He beat
because
Cruz with
Isak
one
Cruz
hand.
is better than Rolly. Rolly ain't shit.
He in there getting trained by Antonio Tarver, nigga. Fuck you.
Who get trained by Antonio Tarver?
I'm talking shit, man. You know, both of they ass got brains, something wrong with their head, man.
Antonio Tarver can actually fight though. Rolly ain't
Antonio
shit.
Tarver, great, good fighter, man. What you
Yeah.
talking about? Just talking
Yeah,
shit,
Rolly
but
ain't
you know,
shit.
he got that.
If
His
Rolly get
talk.
with a trainer, Rolly will be a decent fighter, bro. If he get with a
Ain't
trainer, he
nobody
He
crazy
don't
as
teaching that
have a
hell.
man
trainer. He
shit.
got Bullet.
That's why he
That's what he
said he
got.
ain't shit.
Yeah, yeah, but you can't say he ain't shit. His trainer ain't shit. A fighter gonna do what his trainer tell him to do.
And his
Shit.
Man,
trainer ain't
Rolly
shit.
ain't listening to
And he won't
nobody.
leave the motherfucker. And he
Nah,
won't
man, I
leave the
think Bullet
motherfucker,
did a
so
good
he
job
ain't
in that
shit.
Tank fight. I think Bullet did a good job in that Tank fight, bro.
You think
I gotta
so?
be
Actually,
honest.
he was
No.
actually moving around the ring trying to box for real.
I think Coach Bullet had the right game plan just for the wrong fighter.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The
Rolly wasn't
game
listening
plan is
to
money.
Nah,
The
if
game plan
Rolly
was
feet was
legit.
together, bro,
It
you'd have
just
seen it would
it
have
was
been
a
different.
game plan
you know that
for a
man
fighter
attention span
with
short as hell.
it's a
You
game
can't
plan
have a game plan. Go ahead, Jonathan. Go ahead, bro.
for a fighter with skills and technical ability. That's something that Rolly don't have.
Exactly.
If there had been, I'm not saying Tank would have lose, but if there would have been a different type of fighter, we might have been looking at a different type of fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially if
man,
you'd
I
had
agree
some
with
feet
that.
work.
But as a trainer, right? Aren't you supposed to tailor your game plan to your fighter's strengths? If you know your fighter can't box, you know
Man,
your
first of
fighter
all,
got
you gotta
terrible
be a
footwork.
trainer.
Don't
You
try to
gotta
do
be a
that.
trainer
But
first.
the
Try
thing,
to do the things that your fighter can do well.
with the thing Uncle Shelton, before this fight even came about, another fights that Rolly had, that's when they should have been working on this technique.
That's right.
Exactly.
You don't get to a fight of
Right,
that magnitude and decide, well, you know what, we're gonna go into this training camp and just throw away everything you brought to the table and make you
right.
a
It
technical
was
type of
fight.
fighter. Because
It
and
was
another
training
thing that
camp.
Rolly doesn't have from technique wise,
Excuse me.
he don't have an IQ.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Or feet. He ain't got no
And
feet
that's
either.
why, to sum it all up, like I said, Bullet
Rolly
ain't
ain't
shit.
I wouldn't say Rolly don't have an IQ.
Come on, method. Come on. Stop playing
He
devil's
did some
advocate.
things
That
that was
dumb
kind of
motherfucker
like
don't have no IQ.
smart. He threw that right hand and came over top with the left. I don't think his IQ can last. No, I think after 3-4 rounds, he just
Man,
blink out.
attention span short the motherfucker method, man. We know this
Yeah,
shit.
Rolly just lucky that Tank is not a volume type of fighter.
Man.
He take his time and he put his punches together and stuff like that, and he studies you. Could you imagine Rolly being in a ring with a Pacquiao at his prime, throwing all them punches?
Yeah,
Man,
that would have ended his
he'd have
career.
did the Roberto Duran. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
That fight
He'd
when
have
they're
did the
going 6
Nicholas
rounds.
Walters. Nah, I'm cool. I can't even fuck with it, man. Man, Tank would have been all over his ass, man, if he was a pressure fighter like that, man. That shit would have ended in the first round.
And Tank could have pressured him, but Tank said all throughout the media and everything, he just wanted to punish him.
Yep.
If it went 12, that was fine by him because he know that Rolly didn't have nothing to offer him, but Rolly was just so under his skin.
Cocky,
He said, I want
man.
to punish him.
I didn't want to be
Yeah, but
And
Tank
just
wasn't
Rolly
trying to
couldn't
just
take his
trade
punch.
punches with that motherfucker either. Now.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Hell nah, he ain't trying to
He
do
had to
that.
pick him off. He had to pick Rolly off, man. He
Hell
wasn't finna
yeah, you
trade
don't
with
want to sit
Rolly.
in front of that motherfucking trade
And he
punches.
throwing elbow. You see the stain he left on his motherfucking face, nigga. That shit look like you forgot to add the fabric softener, my nigga. Straight up, bro. That nigga had a whole motherfucking tie with bleach stain on his shit, bro. What you talking about, man? Straight up. Rolly throw an elbow. He threw the 1-2 elbow clinch, man. What the fuck, nigga? That's why he knocked his ass out, nigga. He wasn't finna keep taking them motherfucking elbows.
Back in the day, Rolly wouldn't have been a good French contender back in the day.
And none of that shit helped Rolly, did it? None of it.
No. He still ran up with his both of his arms extended and took that left hand from Tank.
I'm not gonna lie, fellas. He sold me at the press conference. I said, well, you know what? Shit. After that fight, I said, man, he made Ricardo Mayorga look like a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Straight up, though.
And who knows, that Negro might be in the Hall of Fame. You done won championships in different weight classes.
Well, Mayorga, they might let him in one day.
The way they picked the Hall of Fame and stuff. He was a 2-division champion. He upset
Vernon Forrest.
Yep. He been in meaningful fights. Big fights.
Yep, got his ass whooped by De La Hoya and Fernando Vargas.
Sugar Shane Mosley.
Trinidad.
So he was in meaningful fights. That's how God got in the Hall of Fame.
But the difference is he got in there and fought.
That's the thing. I was just thinking that, like, shit, he was in there though. What we talking about? He was a warrior. He ain't back down while he was in the ring.
But he could have do some things technical. He wouldn't a real rounded fighter. But he could have do some things technical. He at least could have thrown a jab. He could have slipped a punch when he had to. Man, Rolly don't move his head. He don't throw a jab. His foundation is bad.
He ain't established
no never playing it. It just.
You still talking about Rolly?
I've seen awkward. He ain't awkward. He just.
In that Tank fight, he ain't established no jab or nothing. He just kept running up on Tank and Tank timed that shit. That's like with Santa Cruz. You can't throw no 2 straight rights in a row with Tank standing in front of you, man. What's wrong with you?
We knew what was gonna happen with Santa Cruz because Santa Cruz only fights one way.
Right.
He coming at you.
He figured that shit out quick, Mr. Sheldon. I know.
Yeah, he coming at you. He's gonna fight one way. Santa Cruz know one way to fight. The shit that won him 4 titles in 4 divisions. That's what he's gonna do.
We gonna try to go with what's working for him. We know. That shit don't work with Tank, bro.
It was just bad against Tank because even though he was throwing shots and boxing and doing all that shit, he couldn't hurt Tank. He couldn't keep Tank off him. That was his problem. He didn't have nothing for Tank. Tank walked through all that shit, got close, and caught him.
And yeah. Checkmate, bro. And it was with a perfect uppercut. He threw that motherfucker perfectly up through that bullshit. And
you about to see that same shit again on November 5th.
The first uppercut he threw to Santa Cruz, he missed.
He right back wanted that motherfucker too, boy.
Yeah, he kept coming back. He kept coming back to it. He kept throwing. He was throwing uppercuts since the second round. He just was getting closer and closer and closer. And he finally got in range.
I kept saying to myself.
No, he kept trying to see what he'll react to when he throw the jab to the stomach, and he want to throw the fucking straight right, because which he had to reach, which it did connect a couple of times on Tank. So he threw the motherfucker, ducked back. He tried to throw that bullshit. He tapped him with the uppercut. It's simple.
If Santa Cruz had some power though, he might have gave Tank problems. He didn't have no power.
Yeah.
He made it competitive when he kept it in the center of the ring. As just when he went to the ropes. You went into the dead zone when you did that.
Y'all about to see a repeat of that. Y'all about to see a repeat of that on November 5th.
Who fight on the 5th?
Bivol and Ramirez.
Yeah. You're gonna have to come to the table with something.
Bivol don't have the power. Bivol don't have the power to keep Ramirez off him.
So he's gonna have to be tremendously focused in the fight.
Because
you have to use your feet. Talk about Bill. You got to use his feet and that jab. You got a sharp jab.
He gonna have to, try to corner. Zerto coming.
He coming, bro.
Yeah.
And he can fight too. Zerto can fight, bro.
Yeah, Zerto can goddamn fight.
But if he go left and right on Zerto ass, he got him though. You can't stand in front of him, trade with him, none of that shit. You got to keep that man off balance, bro. If he gonna win this fight.
If he can't keep Zerto off of him, he in trouble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You gotta pop in with something that's gonna make Zerto back up a little bit and think.
Well, the thing
make him restore
about it,
and they gotta keep doing that, Mr. Shelby. Yeah. Right, go ahead.
He can't have
he can't keep that dude off him.
He can't have that same approach that he
he can't fight Zerto like he fought Canelo.
Leaning on the ropes, trying to try to bang and make it an inside fight. Now with Zerto,
he can't do that. Now with Zerto, because Zerto ain't gonna gas out.
Now with Zerto,
Zerto's not gonna gas out.
You're looking at a more of a natural. You're looking at a natural bigger man. The man Zerto is bigger, natural bigger man. No, he didn't start at light heavyweight, but he's a natural bigger person than Canelo.
Yeah, he fucking 6'3".
So his frame, even though he didn't start at 75, but his frame is a 75-pound frame, just like Benavidez.
He's bigger than Bivol. He got more power than Bivol.
But if he get cocky, man, Bivol can pick his ass off with that jab and
I don't think he gonna get cocky because he knows who he in there with. See, they can spar several times.
That do make a difference. That do make a difference. He know what Bivol got, and Bivol know what he got. So it's gonna be a damn good fight, Mister. It's gonna be a good fight.
Exactly. It's gonna be a good
fight, man.
Damn, I want to fucking see that motherfucker like right now. Now. The fuck?
Yeah,
straight up, bro.
Y'all already know. The panel already know. I got Zerto, but stop me.
Y'all saw the Shakur Conseco face off.
Hey, that dude ain't scared. Man. That dude is not scared.
Yeah, he better not be scared on Conseco. That's a gold medalist. That dude got
He's
pedigree.
Not scared. He's not intimidated. He's confident.
He look like
motherfucker too now, man.
I didn't know Shakur was that little.
He look a little bigger than Shakur.
He's a lot bigger than Shakur. He's taller. He's a big 130. Shakur is usually bigger than the guys he fights.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's bigger than him.
Big test. I like that.
I love it.
Yeah, you heard me, man. That's what I like about these fighters that actually go and test themselves. That's glory. That's honor in the game, bro. Don't the fuck these easy fight shit, man. We know what the outcome is.
What people forgetting is Conseco don't have a title. He didn't have to fight him.
So he come and try to get then.
Yeah, he could have fought somebody else.
So he challenging himself.
Exactly.
So I mean, what are we looking at? This finna be a damn good fight then.
Shit.
That's two good fights right there. Bivol, Zerto.
To me, bro, in all honesty, this should have been the unification at 130 because I thought he beat Valdez.
So he wasn't even supposed to beat her, huh?
Conseco.
Conseco beat Valdez first.
Yeah, I thought he won that fight. He won that fight. He won that fight. So this should have been the unification right here. But you know, the top rank, like Uncle
and that's
Sean
why
said, they had all the eggs in that Oscar Valdez. Oscar Valdez, and what's the guy they want to move up so bad?
Navarrete.
That's the fight Bob wanted. That's the fight Bob wanted for Oscar instead of Shakur. And when that fight didn't happen, they made Navarrete drain himself to have one more fight at 26, but that was supposed to be the fight. Navarrete and Oscar Valdez at 130, but Shakur crashed the party. He crashed the party when he did that. No, I want to fight him because we know you don't want to fight me.
People forget that when they fought, when Valdez and Conseco fought, Shakur tweeted, Conseco won this fight.
Yeah, why? That's why you think Shakur. Why you think them two fighting Friday? It's like I'm really fighting the champion that I should have fought before.
Long ago.
So Shakur,
that dude beat that Conseco beat Valdez.
Because earlier today, Shakur said Valdez. He was saying something different.
That's the fight he was all marked up in. I ain't really get to see that fight, man.
So Shakur the unified champion. That's like we're looking at two champions. Because I look at Conseco as a champion because I believe he won that fight.
You gotta go watch that.
He won
So
it, didn't
Valdez, that last fight we saw, man, they were talking about the pigs and all that shit. His face was marked up like a motherfucker. Is that the fight you talking about?
Yeah, he fought. Matter of fact, he fought horrible in that fight.
Yeah, he fought in Arizona in his hometown, though.
Yeah, he fought horrible.
Hey,
That's when
what up, panel, man? I just want to holler at the panel. Holler at H Money. Thanks for having me on, man.
Cook.
Yeah, bro. I remember Valdez. Yeah, man. I remember that last fight. I thought Shakur didn't just win, but he looked very impressive, bro. And that was a good fighter. Like he fought. I know there were the allegations on Valdez and everything like that, but he beat a champion and he beat the shit out of him, bro. That was a young Mayweather-esque, bro. He beat him like completely dominant fight all the way through.
You talking about Valdez? Fight?
Yeah, man. Shakur beat the shit out of him, and it was polished, bro. Like Shakur didn't make no mistakes in that fight, bro. He dominated that fight.
Oh, that's Shakur Valdez fight.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask y'all a question. Why y'all think they put that fight on a Friday?
Because that's when they could get the Prudential Center.
Okay.
That's the date they gave him.
I don't, Bob has interesting tactics when it comes to like certain premier like blue chip talent, and he moves them. I don't know. It's I feel like it's why Bud sued him in the first place, right? Like it just seems like he makes these weird ass moves that like harms your marketability. Like a guy like Shakur Stevenson should not be fighting on no goddamn Friday. This ain't 1989. It's no Friday night fight's been dead.
Man.
Yep.
But he is fighting Smoke in Newark, so that fight's gonna be packed out.
I mean, I get it. Listen, I'm just saying. To me, it like Shakur. Like I was having a conversation with the GOAT the other day about just like what it looks like for Shakur moving forward. And to me, it looks like he doesn't really have any work for him the way the landscape plays out. Like if Devin Haney fights Lomachenko and beats Loma and then moves up, who the fuck is Shakur going to fight for the next like 2 or 3 years?
Is there a potential Tank Davis fight? Because from what I hear, Tank ain't trying to really fight at 140. And Shakur's done. Like you said, there ain't really nothing left there for him.
At 135, you got Tank Davis, who is signed, and we don't know what's he's got going on with Floyd, but we do know he's signed to fucking Showtime. That's what we know. He fights there. They love him there. They're gonna keep having him there. Shakur is on Top Rank. How is that fight supposed to happen?
And the thing is the only thing I would add to this conversation is that there is a fair bit of there's tension on Tank to fight a name, and if he's not trying to get back in there with Isaac Cruz, maybe we can, what we want anyways, as far as a boxing fan perspective, is a potential Shakur, bro. If Shakur moves up to 135, that'd be a good fight.
Right. So Bob told us when Loma beat Linares. If you're loyal to Showtime, be loyal to Showtime. That's what he told Mikey Garcia. That's cool, but we're not fighting you. He's got his own business interest. You can put whatever. You can try to scapegoat Tank and try to force him and coerce him into something, but that doesn't mean that Shakur is going to not fight on Top Rank.
Oh, I feel you on that. He's a top rank fighter, bro. He's a top rank fighter. Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Well, you got to remember too, he is managed by Jay Prince. So stranger things have happened.
I mean, I feel like unfortunately some of the best fighters are cross promotion fights. This whole stick with Top Rank, to the death isn't really working out, and it barely worked out for Crawford. Like, unfortunately, you got to take the best fight that weight class. You know what I'm saying? But like Smoke's saying, how's that really gonna play out?
Shakur in a good position. I mean,
they got fighters over there at top rank that he can fight.
Listen, if Devin knocks off Tank, who in the hell? If Devin knocks out Tank and then moves up and then fights Tio, right? Like, who in the hell is he supposed to fight? Like, Tio's on 140. Like, who do you got him fighting in the next, by 2024?
Well, I mean, but Devin needs to go to.
No, I'm talking about Shakur. Who do you think Shakur is going to fight? By 2024, like, who you got?
What about Gary Russell's brother, bro? Isn't that a 135 pounder?
He's a 140. He's a 140.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. I think we need to aim our sights at 140, bro, because a lot of these guys are fixing to be a 140 in the next year or so. Anyways.
Yeah, we can't put the cart before the horse, though. We can't put the cart before the horse. Tank got some shit he got to deal with in Baltimore.
Yeah, I think Shakur might have a career similar to.
Yeah, we just talking about it. Man.
Shakur might end up getting some of the PBC guys, right? I don't think none of them are legit those stars. Cruz isn't that big of a star to not put in the ring with Shakur Stevenson. There's a couple of guys they got. I think they wouldn't have no problem sending them over there to fight Shakur. If they believe him, they probably could win. You know what I'm saying?
If your plan A is to siphon off the fucking the weak gazelles at the PBC, think again. They're gonna have a round robin at 35 because they're thin as fuck at 35.
I mean, Shakur comes up, it's gonna be basically open season.
You guys come on this panel and y'all talk boxing, so I just wanted to bring up a small topic, like a small little quick topic. What do you guys think of Isaac Cruz right now? Like his development after the Tank Davis fight, which was a close fight, and then his development after the fact. To me, he's looking like a problem, bro. Like he's looking like a.
In his next two fights, in the next two fights, Tank is going to rematch Isaac Cruz. If not next,
he's a decent fighter.
After that,
I don't see Isaac Cruz being a champion anytime soon. But
no, he's not going to be a champion because he's going to be fighting Tank, and Tank's going to fucking whoop him again. But that's the thing that what's happening at the PBC is just like how many 35 pounders can they feed the Tank?
Yeah.
The only way I see Isaac Cruz becoming champion, they'll vacate those titles and move up, and one or two of them belts can sway over to the PBC side.
Yeah, man, and like that's a good point too. And I just want to say this one thing, like, we get on here, we talk about Tank quite a bit. I'm just gonna go out on a limb, man. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say how I really feel, and I think it would mean a lot to the boxing fans if he went ahead and tried to, get a fight with fucking Josh Taylor. You know what I'm saying? Like, go up to 140, and because the thing is about Tank, yes, he's more comfortable at 135, but because of his ability and because of his power, we know he carries power well. Oh my God, bro! Like a good Josh Taylor fight. There's fights at 140 for Tank, and
Hey, listen,
for sure.
They're not talking about that, and I feel like that, like Josh Taylor would take that fight on the PBC, and I think that Bob would let him go. Right,
yes,
because like Josh Taylor just doesn't seem to be much of a draw here. He can't even sell out in his own hometown. That is that would be an incredible accolade on Tank's resume. But Floyd seems to be more interested in the circus fights and the spectacle than the history and the tradition of like the purists. But
that's okay. You answer my question, Smoke. You already answered my question because like on the safe side, I understand all that, but for sure, I feel like him and Josh Taylor make a good fight. That being said, the way Floyd's moving them, bro, it's comfortable fights. It's the right fights.
If it ain't high cost, low risk, bro, they ain't doing it.
That's the climate, man. That's the climate we're in, man. I mean,
it's kind of turning into it's a brand. Like Tank is a brand. It's a little bit like Harlem Globetrotters. Like the Generals, they won, but it was like 293 to 2 or something. Yeah, like I don't know, man.
Exactly, bro.
But like as a boxing fan,
But
I'm just
you go there for the entertainment value.
and that yeah, and they're selling Tank like that, and he's doing well. But as a boxing fan, what kills me about this is here we got Tank Davis putting away Mario Barrios, and Keith Thurman couldn't even put him away. So I fucking know that power carries, bro. Like Tank, even if Tank's comfortable with the money, whatever. Fucking A, man. Like if he moved up and took some chances, holy shit, bro. Like he'd be a legacy fighter.
We been talking about Tank moving up and getting his smoke at 140, man.
Have you ever heard Tank say, "I want to be better than Sugar Ray Robinson or better than Floyd Mayweather"?
He don't talk like that, bro. Unfortunately, I don't hear him talk like that.
He does not because he's not because he's not like a student of the game like that. He's a guy like boxing. The boxing gym was a refuge from a broken home. This guy has achieved more than he ever imagined he could ever achieve. He's got Floyd Mayweather in his corner that's basically like family, and Al Heyman, one of the best financial minds and a brilliant, like whatever you feel about him as a boxing fan, you cannot doubt that he has been successful at disrupting the goddamn system and creating his own lane.
Real talk. Hey, that was well said. Smoke, that was well said because I got my complaints about Al Heyman, but I can't argue what you just said. He plays the fucking game. He plays the game.
So, he's the CIA of boxing, bro.
Right, this dude, like, he had Oscar De La Hoya, or was it? You had one of these dudes complaining to the judge that he's messing up the flow that they're used to getting in a capitalist system. He's like, this is not how we're used to getting money. Like he's messing with our cash, and the judge's like, welcome to competition. Anyway, point being,
it's cool. As cool as that is on a hustle level, as cool as that is on a gangster level, on a hustle level, how happy are you with that though? You know what I'm saying? Because
what I'm just talking about is Tank's reality, right? So for a guy like Tank, like I completely understand where he's coming from. So I don't actually hold him to a standard that I've never heard him espouse. Right, I wouldn't call him a hypocrite or anything like that. I would just say that he's not trying to be better than fucking Sugar Ray Leonard or Floyd Mayweather. Whatever talent that I see from the guy, I feel like it's already peaked. I don't think I'm going to see a better version of Tank. I feel like he's plateaued. Now, how long can he ride this thing before he starts to decline? That's the question.
See, what kills me about your breakdown, Smoke, is you're a realist, and you call it the absolute truth the way it is. And then for me, bro, like part of me says had Tank pushed himself and goes for these harder fights, you might actually see that fucking peak, that true potential.
Bro, the difference between a Tank and a Floyd,
this new young fighter. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I was just gonna say the difference between a Tank and a Floyd is Floyd was from a fighting family. Like Roger coined the phrase that everybody used. You don't know shit about boxing. Like it's a hashtag fuck shit. YDSKAB. Like they're steeped in the tradition. They understand the hustle. He is like boxing royalty. Tank is a dude who was like he didn't even have mom and dad. That dude literally like Coach Calvin was his father figure. The boxing for him to act right, they had to threaten him with not being able to box. That's what this kind of dude is from. He's a group home guy. Like he's not this expectations.
That's the mentality, bro.
He ain't never had. Now he got. That's what he's saying. You
and he's getting it.
That's
and
right.
He's getting it
That's
he's getting it like the goddamn welterweights are getting it. He's not just getting it. He's getting it like nobody should be getting it at 35.
And I have no doubt that whatever fight you throw Tank into, he's going to take care of business the best way he can. That being said, my problem with Tank is that how comfortable he is. Like you said, bro, like he's good. Like he's already done more than he ever thought he could. Fucking A, I understand that, but like, god damn, man, like when I look at that kid, I look at speed, I look at boxing ability, I look at fucking crazy power. Like, man, you go up, you potentially knock fucking Josh Taylor the fuck out and put the whole boxing world on notice. But hey, what are we gonna do?
Nah,
And
Nah, he ain't
now,
knocking out no Josh Taylor, my dude.
right. So here's the
He ain't
thing.
knocking out no Josh Taylor, dog.
I mean, whether or not you think he would or wouldn't,
No.
right? I think he thinks that he would. Like Tank is not tripping. He's like, yeah, if I went up and fought Josh Taylor,
Listen,
knock him the fuck out.
why did he say that? Why did he say that the fucking Floyd Mayweather and LB, those guys? Hold on, brother. I was saying something. I didn't interrupt you. Why did
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Why did Floyd? Why did he say that Floyd and that are setting him up for the Lomachenko fight? Why did he say that?
Because he felt like they were trying to disrespect him and put him in there with Lomachenko. The same way he felt like Pedraza. It's not like
how is that disrespect? I'm confused.
I don't know. I don't know I'm not in the mind of Tank, and I don't want to be in the mind of Tank. I do know that he said the same thing about Pedraza, and he knocked Pedraza the fuck out.
So he said that they're lining him up for Pedraza.
Yeah. They said they're setting him up with Pedraza. Yes.
I don't remember that. When did he say that, Smoke?
I think there's a tug of war. I think there's a tug of war between what Tank's comfortable doing and what Mayweather puts him in. I don't think Tank's tripping about Lomachenko. I think he knows it's a hard fight, but at the same time, he's also comfortable going with the flow. And that's my issue with Tank, is when he said he was going to leave Mayweather Promotions, I was proud of the boy because I thought there was some potential for some bigger fights. And as long as he stays with Mayweather, bro, you're going to see the right fights, comfortable fights. You're not going to see the big fights, bro. And maybe that's just me, but that just seems to be the way it's going, bro.
And Soul Rebel. I didn't mean to be rude to you or anything like that. I was just saying, innit? You get me? So you're unhappy with that, the way Tank Davis's trajectory of his career. You're unhappy with that.
I say that to say this because I see the potential in Tank. I see the ability in Tank. I've seen worser fighters take on bigger competition. When I look at Tank, I say to myself, you can hang with Loma. You can hang with Josh Taylor. Hell, you can hang with any of them. But the way Mayweather's moving them, dog, like it's just satisfactory as far as I'm concerned. Now, I want to say this: when he fought Isaac Cruz, people don't give Isaac Cruz the credit he deserves. I think that's a big out of all of the Tank Davis fights. I give Tank the most credit for that Isaac Cruz fight because I think that was a really hard task. I just do.
Yeah, you see the thing with Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather pays attention to detail. And the reason why I say that, when I say he pays attention to detail, how you carry and handle yourself, not just inside the ring, but outside the ring. And after Tank won his first championship against Jose Pedraza, Floyd felt that Tank, I got the next special fighter in the world. But the things that Tank was doing outside the ring, by not making weight, Floyd, he did it one time with Marquez and stuff like that, but he was very disciplined and stringent on that. Maintaining weight and making weight, healthy habits outside the ring. A lot of those things Tank wasn't doing, according to Floyd Mayweather.
And you're right about that, bro.
So he was like, yeah, you want a championship. You want a championship.
So how long you gonna keep the kid in how long you gonna keep the kid in handcuffs though, bro? You know what I'm saying?
You want a champion, you want a championship. You want a championship and you can beat these guys. But when you step to the level of Vasily Lomachenko and them type of elite level type of fighters, you got to be 100% on your A game, inside and outside the ring, physically and mentally. The things you got away with these other guys, you're not going to go with. You ain't going to be able to get away with that with certain caliber fighters. And that's how Floyd looked at it.
Sorry, go ahead, Jonathan.
He thought that
I'll go after Smoke.
That Tank was ready for a type of fight at that time. Tank might be a little bit more ready now because he's more mature and he's more dedicated to his craft outside the ring because why? You don't see Tank puffy type of looking after a fight, in between fights, blowing up in weight. That's not the same Tank. That's a different type. He's taking his training more serious, and he's an older,
He's a more mature fighter. So right now, fighting a Lomachenko is better
So right,
suited for him than it was early in his career.
and I understand that. I'm looking at the now though, Jonathan, man. I'm looking at the now, and real quick, smoke. I'm just gonna say this real quick. My thing about that is those are all good points, but the thing about it is Tank's ready now, bro. And here's the thing: there are certain fighters in this game, bro. Mike Tyson, Tank Davis. There are certain fighters in this game that are never gonna be your clean cut Floyd Mayweather, Devin Haney, and that's what Floyd never understood. Like Tank is a street dude, bro. You got, at some point you got to throw him in there with the big hitter.
Tank is
Like you,
gentleman.
No, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. You're missing what Floyd Mayweather learned. But I just wanted to answer Bushman's question, because now when I went through it, I understand better where Tank was coming from. What he was saying is Floyd Mayweather doesn't believe him. He's throwing him in there not because Tank doesn't think he can win those fights, because Floyd Mayweather didn't believe he could win those fights. If you understand, like a lot of people who the fighters that have been under Floyd Mayweather, like there's been kind of a recurring theme about how he shelved and sabotaged the fighters under his roster because he didn't want them to eclipse him, right? So you see, so I think that's the thing that Tank Davis was alluding to, and I put the message in the private chat when Tank was talking about how Floyd tried to set him up with Pedraza.
Yeah,
I remember that. I remember that little stuff.
I'd say Tank. He kind of does things like how James Harden does, and KD, right? Like that's what kind of remind me of certain things. I mean, prior, right? Like right now, I think. Damn, I remember who made the point with he's gotten older. I think it was Jonathan Simon said it. Yeah, Tank has gotten older, more mature. I think again after this court case or no matter the outcome of the court case, I think he'll be in a better position. Yeah, I mean, coming from where he comes from, I wouldn't say he's a street guy. I think he's more so. He was always a boxer. He's won many tournaments, been in many fights.
Yeah. I'm kind of in the middle there, bro. I'm just in the middle there. I'm not saying he's solely a street guy, but
I could see again. I've been saying. I think before he's 30, he'd achieved a lot more than people want him to do. Right? I think everybody else has their own goals that they want him to do, but that's not how life works. You get what I'm saying? I think that's how it's gonna play out. There's a lot of fights on the table for him.
Okay, but let me set a quick tone, okay? Like Tank Davis is knocking guys out. I've heard H Money come on here and say it on some level he could be the face of boxing. He's a pay-per-view star. Here we got a guy who's got excellent boxing skills, showed good foot movement against Isaac Cruz, figured out a way to win that fight with a broken hand. You got a guy who's knocking guys out. Look, man, it's fucking time. It's time to get him in the ring with some better competition. And personally, just for me, I'm just saying I think that's a 140 because 135 is drying up. After Devin Haney faces Kambosos, fucking A, man, he might move up. Maybe he gets a Kambosos.
But Devin doesn't run boxing, right? So, I mean, Devin, again, that's our goals, right? And then him and his team have their own set goals. You get what I'm saying? Like, no matter what, Devin at 135, 140, in my opinion, he's not beating Tank, right? So even if he's at 140 and they do have to fight at 140, he's not beating. And I don't think it matters if Tank was 33 or 28. You get what I'm saying? I think he'll beat him. But it's just that's how boxing is. I think those fights are going to come about. I just think it's a process of how they want to do it. Again, if at the age of 22 he was ballooning up, getting a lot of troubles outside the ring and had the wrong crowd. I just couldn't see any team being like, especially with Floyd being like, he kind of he said it. He aided him in a way. You see what I'm saying? If he just throw him out there, then the boy went with the waist. You get what I'm saying? Just throw him out there with some crazy power punch. He missed weight.
I do, and I'm the biggest Mayweather fan. I'm the biggest Mayweather fan you'll ever see. I think that Mayweather is guiding him correctly for the most part. I'm just afraid, to some degree, man. I'm just afraid that time's gonna get away from Tank because you got Devin Haney out here taking less money, fighting for undisputed. You got guys passing him up when he's too damn good to be waiting on an Isaac Cruz rematch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think that's opinion though, right? I mean, Cam versus Cruz is like it's damn near the same, right?
So if I can jump in here real quick, and it's because I think you both are correct, and I think you're both missing the trick a little bit. I think you both know it. You're just not saying it, and that is like what Floyd has learned, and what type of time Floyd is on right now, and his vision, and the way he's still making money in the sport. Like Floyd has a fight coming up. Right, like Floyd understands he's fully into the spectacle of the sport, like not so much this like purist and the history and the tradition and like the way that you're talking about with the Josh Taylor, the thing that you would like to see, right? What Floyd is looking at is we're in the the era where the spectacle needs to break through all of the content that's out there. He sees he sees the Paul brothers raking it in. Like, while the biggest, the most pay-per-view number is the fight he did with Pacquiao, and you saw how hard that fight was to make. The most money he ever made was fucking with Conor McGregor, right? And then the easiest fucking fights have been with like these Tenjin guys and all this other stuff, and the Paul brothers. Like he's just like raking in tens of millions of dollars on like bullshit fights. That's the kind of like that's where he is. And just in his understanding of the sport, and what like Meth was pointing out, Tank is young. They can do this, and he can like right now. Tank has achieved more than Triple G has in this same point in his career. Like he's doing like kind of the same shit. Like Tank can still end up in the Hall of Fame. It's just those fantasy fights that we would like to see because we see the potential and the talent. And also the craft and the skill that he has. So we want to see him in the deep end, is like see it, forged in fire. That's not really how his handlers are moving. And for me, I mean, you can criticize. It is what it is.
It's smoke. When did Triple G turn pro?
At which age? I don't know. Let me see.
That's what I'm saying, because you're saying, he's done more than Triple G done. Tank's done more than a lot of guys. He's done more than Andre Ward did. He done more than a lot of guys did at that fucking age. But what is he going to do when he's 30 plus? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Triple G's done most of his work when he was 30 plus.
I'm with you, but like Andre Ward,
he ain't going to no fucking Hall of Fame. He ain't going to Hall of Fame if he continues doing what he's doing.
Andre Ward's in the Hall of Fame. That's all I'm saying. It's like with this idea, I think there's levels to it, right? So I think he's on a trajectory where he could still end up in the Hall of Fame doing what he's doing. But there's another thing about. Oh, hold up a second. Let me finish. There's another thing about being like one of the best that ever did it. And to be one of the best that ever did it, he's leaving a lot of really good like opposition on the table, like all around. Like he could fight the Josh Taylor of the world. That's a really great guy who could also end up in the Hall of Fame. Exactly. That's hold up a second. He could also fight Lomachenko, who's going to end up in the Hall of Fame. He could also fight Devin Haney, who could also end up in the Hall of Fame. So if he had those three guys on in there, now you're talking about ATG. Not just Hall of Fame.
Right, yeah, man. I would like to see him fight Lomachenko. Maybe like sooner than later. Like you don't gotta fight him when he's washed up. He's towards the end already.
But that's on Lomachenko.
Like, get him kind of now, bro. Get him kind of now.
No one forced Loma, right, to start professional career at 25, 26. He was 26 when he fought Gary Russell, right? No one told him to start his career like that. And no one told him to take his career. He chose it, right? And that's what I do understand the situation, right? The way Devin moves his career is cool, but no one's sitting up there saying, "Hey, Devin, go fight Josh Taylor as well," right? You only say Tank because we all like deep down always says like everyone knows he's that guy, right? But we only see for Tank to go fight Taylor. No one says for the undisputed champ and Devin to go fight the former undisputed champ, Josh Taylor. We'll say Terence Crawford go fight Jamel Charlo, in the same voice. And that's kind of what I be saying. Like we deep down we all recognize who are the guys, and then the problem is that we don't hold other fighters to the same standard.
Yeah, and I feel you on that, and that's a good point. But I would say this: the reason I'm not giving Devin Haney a hard time is because he's making shit happen, and he's fighting for his rematch, and he's already an undisputed champion, and he's taking care of business. To whereas Tank, there's fights to be had, bro. And
I mean, Kambosos is nothing, and I mean that with utmost respect, but he's nothing.
You can say it's nothing. You can say it's nothing, but he's done more than Tank in that division. You can say it's nothing, but he's done more than Tank in that fucking division. He's done more than Tank. He's done more than Tank in that division. He's got better wins than Tank in that division.
Yeah. Hey, Butchmont. Hey, to me, bro. To me, Kambosos don't get. I don't. You could look at Kambosos' fight style and say that he's not as good as Haney or Tank. That's fine. That's just that's a perception thing. But as far as what Kambosos has done in his career, he's fought some good fighters, and then he went up there and beat the kid that was on fire. So Kambosos
he's got a better whether or not he's got a better win on his resume at 135 than Tank.
Whether or not you think whether
I think that's a casual. I don't
whether or not
shit that people use when we
that's not casual talk. That's just facts. What are you talking about? He's got a better win on his resume. Teofimo Lopez is a better fighter than any fucking fighter that's on fucking Tank's resume. What are you talking about?
No, that's casual. Like nobody.
How is that casual?
Let me break it down.
Right mind, right? Nobody.
Teofimo Lopez is better than every single fighter that's on Tank.
Hey, whether or not you guys might want to do. You guys.
Hey, go ahead, so
that's what I'm saying.
Just guaranteed zone,
and that's kind of what I'm saying. Like okay. No one in their right mind would be like, right now, I can see Kambosos beating Keyshawn Davis. That's how bad he is.
Yeah, but John.
Toss him in there again. Toss him in there.
Don't.
Why is he still fighting 6 rounders, man?
Don't.
Box overall. And that's what a lot of game fans I think we forget because we use
that. See Keyshawn in there against someone. Don't about Kambosos.
Hey, let me cook, bro. Let me cook. Just give me 30 seconds, bro. Give me 30 seconds.
Go ahead, fam.
All right. I hear what Al Jones is saying, and I don't blame him. Because from the observation,
I'm not saying what I'm saying to be black. I'm speaking facts. Like no one in their right mind, like no boxer is gonna be like, "Hey, Kambosos is that guy." Like,
hey, you know what though? You know what? Don't.
Easy pickings.
You know what, Jones?
He would have went up there and knocked out George Kambosos. That's how bad he is.
Yeah. First of all, like, Ryan Garcia hasn't knocked out no Kambosos. That never happened. So that's just your speculation of it. All right.
Again, I'm being. I don't need to see Kambosos, bro. Like nobody cares, and that's what.
Jones, let me just say this. Jones, let me just say this.
It don't matter when like that's for the cash.
Damn, bro.
Kambosos,
Where do you say that? He was the unified champion. He was the unified champion.
I'm gonna say what's fact. I'm gonna say what's actual facts. I'm gonna say what's actual facts, bro. Kambosos done good. Oh my god, bro.
That does not make him anything besides still the C fighter that he is.
Okay, Jones. You said what you said. You consider him a C fighter. Okay, now let me do what I gotta say.
He's not a B fighter. He's a C
fighter. Oh no, he's a C fighter. He's only got one loss. He's only got one loss.
Yeah, man. You're gonna let me talk, or are you gonna? Okay, you already said he's a C fighter, and I don't blame you because in the climate, when you look at Kambosos compared to Haney, compared to Tank, compared to Shakur, so compared to Lemchenko, you see him as the lower end of the spectrum. I fucking get it, bro. Okay. But whether you like it or not, Kambosos earned every bit of that fucking Teofimo Lopez fight and then fucking beat Teofimo Lopez. Bro, it don't matter if you think Kambosos is Arturo Gatti, it don't matter because he earned his spot, bro.
In the grand scheme of boxing, right? Ray Bell trying to have a title, right?
Kambosos' last 3 fights is Devin Haney twice.
Kambosos fought one loss, and he done fucking well.
Kambosos' last 3 fights was Devin Haney twice and Lomachenko. What's his name? Fucking Teofimo Lopez. Tank Davis' last 3 fights was fucking Isaac Cruz.
You got a preference.
Fucking Rolly Romero.
It's a preference thing.
Fucking Barrios.
It's a preference thing. You think Kambosos is a lesser fighter. That's true, but
he ain't shit. Let's be serious.
Yeah. It's okay, and it's fine for you to just say he ain't shit.
He participated in the world title. He got some world titles, and he lost some bitches in the
Nah. You gotta look at Kambosos. Kambosos went through the.
He couldn't even defend his titles and win them.
Jones, I hear you, bro. Jones, I hear you.
Memphis is upset.
I'm not upset about anything.
Yeah, Jones, I hear you, bro. Method, bro. You're saying what you're saying, but hear what I'm saying.
He's upset. Kambosos has done more than Tank Davis in that division at the moment.
Hey, Butchman, he don't give no credit for what Kambosos had to go through to get. I don't give a fuck if you think he's a lesser of the top 3 guys. He got to where he got, bro.
His CV and portfolio says different. His CV and portfolio says different.
He barely beat Mickey Bay. He barely beat him.
Hey, but he beat him, and he's a good combination puncher. Yeah, bro. He beat Lopez. He beat the fuck out of Lopez every fucking round, bro.
But again, the fight was supposed to happen back in June or March.
Hey, but Lopez is a fucking dog, but he beat Lopez convincingly, bro.
I'm not trying to put money in.
Well, once Devin Haney takes care of Kambosos,
I'm not trying to yell. I just feel like
tell Tank Davis to go fucking fight Kambosos, man. Knock him out. Tell Tank to knock him out.
Nah, bro. You can't sweep Kambosos under the rug the way you're trying to do, bro. He's a decent fighter.
He's swept him underneath the rug. He's already swept him underneath the rug.
Who is he going to beat? Keyshawn Davis?
Why you talking about Keyshawn Davis? Keyshawn Davis fighting.
Keyshawn Davis? Hey, Kambosos was undisputed. Who's Keyshawn Davis, bro?
What are we really talking about? Like, y'all just talking at this.
Yeah, you're the same guy. Method. You still think O'Reilly?
You're discrediting a guy that you don't like, bro. That's it, period.
He's not.
You're discrediting a guy that you don't think is top 3, bro. That's it.
And hold him accountable by his words. He's already talking about retirement. That's guy's shit. He ain't shit. He got his opportunity.
He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter, bro.
Hey, salute to him.
One loss against the most purest lightweight in the division, bro. One loss against the purest lightweight in the division, bro. Come on, bro.
I never say that, right? Because I get.
Oh no, bro. I don't know. All I know is Kambosos has been fighting harder fights than Tank Davis. Kambosos has been fighting harder fights than Tank Davis. Last 3 fights. That's what I know. That's what I know.
Kambosos throws a lot of punches, bro. Kambosos throws a lot of punches. You don't think he could hang? You don't think he can hang with nobody or what?
If you can't defend a clinch, like that doesn't mean shit.
Hey, did he get knocked out? Did he get knocked out by Haney, or did he get outboxed by Haney? Did he get knocked out by Haney, or did he get outboxed by Haney?
Well, we talking about Haney.
Come on now, bro.
So again,
Haney's the pure fighter. Haney's the best there is, bro.
Tank is the best at defending the clinch. So Tank is Tank the best at defending the clinch? Is Tank the best at defending the clinch? We talking about clinching shit. Is Tank the best at defending the clinch?
Ah, man, Kambosos. I know the history of Kambosos. He got to where he got, bro. He a good fighter. Absolutely.
You're not gonna throw underneath the rug. There's no way. You can't be a shit trash fighter. That's fucking destroy Teofimo Lopez the way he did.
That's not no great fighter, bro. That's not no good fight. It's okay.
George Kambosos is a piece of shit who couldn't even defend his belt. What the fuck are we talking about right now?
He's okay.
He couldn't even defend his belts.
I don't understand.
He did defend him. He just lost.
It just sounds. I get it.
I'm talking about Kambosos coming up, bro. I'm talking about his coming up, bro. He fucking won hard fucking fights, bro. Fights he shouldn't have won, bro.
He's still a piece of shit. That's cool. That's all good. He's still a piece of shit. It is what it is.
All right, he's a piece of shit then. Okay.
He shouldn't be least. I don't. Again,
I'm just saying to you, he ain't above, man. That's what I'm saying. Because if he's above, that means you're taking away from Devin Haney's victory.
Nobody was talking about Lee Selby at 135. Who gave it? He was fooled. So
I'm saying to you that Lee Selby, Mickey Bay, they're better than Rolly Romero, and they're better than fucking Barry.
You gotta do. Hey, check this out.
I just give fighters their credit, bro. I just give fighters their credit. That's all I'm saying.
The credit. That's it.
Lost one fight. What is that tell you?
Congratulations, right? But he still ain't shit. That's
compared to Tank and Haney, nobody shit, bro. There's a compared to Tank and Haney, bro.
When's he gonna unify?
The motherfuckers are off the hook, bro. Not everybody is on that level, bro.
That nigga nice. Like, you're not. I think
Kambosos loses one fight and wants to retire. That's a champion. That's really a champion. That's who y'all represent.
So Phantom. When is Tank gonna unify?
I ain't mad, bro. I respect what he's saying because on some level I agree. On some level I agree, but
and that's whenever it happens. The same way I say when I want to see Shakur with some dogs. I think Friday we're gonna see Shakur in there with a dog. I think he's gonna stop this dog. Same thing I say with them.
Is Tank gonna unify?
Bro, I ain't knocking you because on some level I agree, but I wouldn't say that Kambosos is a bad fighter.
Kambosos is a fucking dog, bro. It applies the same way. The same way Soul Rebel came on talking about Tank fighting Josh Taylor, but not saying that he was undisputed champion. Like, I'm undisputed champion. Niggas is cat. That's all I be saying to niggas. Like, y'all.
When is he gonna unify, man? This nigga's spinning right now. When is he gonna unify?
Don't talk to me about Tank fighting Josh Taylor, but y'all ain't talking about Devin fighting Josh Taylor.
When is he gonna unify? That's all I know, bro.
Bro, because it don't ever add up. It never adds up. It don't ever add up. I wouldn't have to say to Terence Crawford, bro, hey, you need to fight your method, you knock out Errol, bro, because I know that's the type of shit he be on.
Hey, Matthew, can you give me credit for this? Matthew, can you give me credit for this? Can you give me credit for this? The fact that Haney is already undisputed. Why would I give him a hard time, bro? Why would I give him a hard time, bro?
I don't live. Only fighters right that I care about right that's undisputed is like Crawford and Errol because they older. They done put about damn near 30 fights in the books, right? And legit 30 fights fighting niggas that's dogs and fighting these niggas back. Crawford 3 division champion. I don't care if a nigga just touching down his first division. He still got hella other fights to make. Like, cool, you got that shit done. You defended against the nigga that didn't even put up no resistance. Okay, but now it's time for more fights. I don't like. That's cool. That's the problem with niggas today. Like, we live in that participation, trophy shit, and all that snowflake shit. The niggas still got hella fights to do. That Kambosos ain't that guy. Hella more shit to go. And CP became undisputed, but he still had to go fight Oscar De La Hoya and them niggas, Trinidad and them niggas. That's what really made that nigga great.
If you're saying, that's what I'm saying. If you're saying this shit, why don't you say nothing about it? Why don't you say nothing about Tank Davis?
Morrell and the nigga still beat Canelo. My nigga, like, this hella other fights to be fucking made. You always just crown niggas so quickly, and they talk about he 28. Like, nigga, he's a 3 division champion. He got hella knockouts. He's obviously the guy.
3 division champion. Go ahead and knockouts.
Better than him fight. That's how I know the nigga. Niggas don't be like, hey, Shakur, jump up to 140 and go fight fucking George Taylor. Because niggas don't be defeated. Niggas don't sit there and say, hey, Devin, go fight pro.
You know as well as I know, bro. You're twisted, bro.
Because niggas know he that guy.
Hey,
that's
hey, who's that guy? I mentioned
what are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tank in his own situation, bro. Situation, bro. I'm not talking about the whole climate of fucking lightweight, bro.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about the method.
I'm talking about Tank, bro, fighting fucking Josh Taylor. I don't think Haney got those problems.
Tank is not going to fight Josh Taylor. That's not gonna happen. They're not making those type of
and
fights
that's
for
fucking
Tank.
fine, dude. That's fucking fine, dude. I'm just saying that I want to see Tank in a big time fight. That's all I'm fucking saying.
And I'm saying to you that Rebel, that's not going to happen because Leonard LB has already told us that they're not going to put their best assets in any tough fights because they're not going to do anything out of
I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. I'm cool with that.
Again, I'm really gonna help y'all niggas at this point, right? Tank is the one with the amateur pedigree, right? Tank is the one that gets a lot of work, similar to Shakur. Dev is the one that doesn't have that fucking experience. He's really still building his fucking self up.
You know, Lobo got a better resume than Tank.
Hold on, niggas. Because this is facts. You can see it. He's the one trying to build himself up to the stardom and the ability to even fuck with a Tank on a pro level.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, dog? What are you fucking talking about, bro?
He's the undisputed champion in this division. How can you say he's so hot?
Proving it again in the rematch.
See, that's what I'm saying. People that are just making excuses to just not make the big fights happen. What are you talking about? Tank used to fucking build himself up to fight Devin Haney.
I don't understand fighting, boxing.
No, you're putting a pillow down. You put the pillow down. I don't put the pillow down, bro. Fuck the pillow. You got a pillow for these fighters, bro.
You say he's putting a pillow right underneath Tank's head.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What the fuck am I saying? A big deal? Fighting a white boy Josh Taylor? Tank fuck him up. Let's go.
No, I didn't even say that either. I think that's a 50-50. Josh Taylor's like,
okay, we're good, man. Me and you are good.
He's damn near about to wait. He's a walk around about to wait, bro. He's training himself.
That's all. That's all I want to hear, bro. We're good.
You know that ain't no 50-50 fight, boy. You know Josh Taylor beat the shit out of Tank Davis, boy.
Yeah, Dusky box, though. Dusky box, though.
The thing about that, Good, Slim. Let me say something right quick, but
go ahead, Mr. Simon.
You see the thing about Josh Taylor and Tank Davis? That fight is never going to happen for the simple fact that Mario Barrier fight was a one-off at 140.
Because Al Heyman
Tank made it clear. Tank made it clear he's not a natural 140-pound fighter. He just barely eats, and Tank is not a naturally big person. Tank feels he still can fight at 130. He's not even a big 135. And Tank knows, and his team knows, because they've been around the ring. I do have a punch, but there's a difference there's a difference being a smaller man with a punch and fighting in the division with guys who are naturally bigger and also has a punch and can actually fight. That's a totally different situation. Tank has no intentions of going back to 140. That was a one-off with Mario Barrios. He has no intention. So he's going to be at that 130, 135 weight class for a while.
When do you think,
I don't see him going back to
I'll accept that because that's
more likely. That's what I say. After 30, he go back to 140.
See, and the issue is not so much that I don't think I think we all recognize he's not going to go back up to 140, but we see the potential in him, and like for me at least, I think he'd give Josh Taylor a hell of a fight, and I think I think he has a great chance of stopping him. Shout out to Cass, but yeah, for my money, I don't know, man. John,
thank you.
Big 5'11", walking around 150 plus pound Josh Taylor, he gonna beat this shit out of little
Yeah. So, right.
He was talking about going to 147 to fight Terence Crawford. He would fucking knock Terence block off, man.
Yeah, so I think that Josh Taylor has been at 140 too long, and he's trained himself. And we've seen the effects of it now. And the last thing you want to do is do that against the dude that can hit you with the right shot that you don't see with speed and power. That's what you don't want in a drained dude.
Tank and his team said it. They had to back off a couple of weeks leading into the fight, going into the fight with Roy Romero, because Tank was pretty much almost under the 135-pound weight limit. That's how much work and how much more diligent he is to his training. Now you can see the difference. As before, maybe Tank could have fight at 140 because he wasn't that disciplined to himself outside the ring in his weight. Nowadays he is, and stuff like that. He's way under the 30, 135-pound limit when it's time to fight in that weight class. He's not a natural big guy. You're looking at his abilities.
Yeah, but he has a hard time making weight at 135. He has a hard time.
Not anymore. He's not anymore. Not anymore.
I mean, listen. I do think Josh Taylor's way better than Mario Barrios, and I think like Josh Taylor, the brilliance of that guy is his ability to make adjustments. The thing is, I just don't know if he'll get that shot. But he is also, it's not like he can't crack himself. And as you point out, Cass, he's a small, like Tank's a small dude. He's an undersized guy. But for me, yeah, I mean, I got it. But man, 5'5", like one of the best.
Slapped up, bro. That's what's happening.
Yeah, but you should check out Barbados.
Nigga.
No, hold up. Before you start turning into a heightist, you should check out Barbados Joe Walcott. All right. And see what that guy was doing at welterweight at 5'1" and tall, like knocking out heavyweight.
So Smoke, do you think that Tank Davis? Do you think that Tank Davis has the skill set and has the even has the art with the body work of a fucking Jersey Walker?
No, but I think he can like knock out a guy. I don't think that Josh Taylor is like a heavyweight.
A weight drain, Josh Taylor gets fucking sparked. Period, nigga. It's just a wrap for that. Nigga at 140, he'll get fucking sparked.
So why is he fighting judo fighters? Why is he fighting fucking?
Man, he beat a dangerous Isaac Cruz with one hand, bro. He beat a dangerous Isaac Cruz with one hand, bro.
Shit, man. He need to get in there with the monsters. When is he gonna unify? No one's answered my question yet. When is he gonna unify? When is he going to unify the division? When is he going to go for fucking legacy? That's what I want to know. That's all I care about. When is he going to go for legacy? You're saying Tank's the guy, Tank's this, Tank's that. How is this?
You can't compare Isaac Cruz
at 135. What big fucking statement?
I can, bro.
You can't compare Isaac Cruz to Josh Taylor.
A dangerous fighter in Isaac Cruz and lost his hand and halfway through the fight and still won the fight, and he can't compete at 140.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Yeah, but you cannot compare Josh Taylor and Isaac Cruz. Josh Taylor is a way better fighter than Isaac Cruz.
Josh Taylor is more calculated. Isaac Cruz is much more dangerous. So I think Tank can figure it out somewhere in between.
He's a way better fighter. They ain't gave Josh Taylor no undisputed just to have. He's a way better fighter than Isaac Cruz.
Hey, Josh Taylor didn't beat no juggernauts, bro. Like, Josh Taylor's a solid fighter. I'm not taking away.
He beat Regis Progre. He beat fucking Jose Ramirez, man. What are you talking about? He beat Red Catch. He beat a couple guys, man. What are you talking about? He beat the juggernauts. At 140.
All right, I'll take a back seat on that, but at the same time, I think Tank could hang with them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I think Tank will knock Red Catch out, definitely.
I'll take a back seat on that though, Al. I'll take a back seat on that because Josh Taylor put in his work for sure.
Regis, fam, have you not even got to beat Regis? Have you not even got to beat Regis Progre? You talking about beat him whacking up? Hey, Phantom, you're there talking about he whack up just.
Hey, man, this is Styles makes. Yeah, this is Styles makes fights kind of thing. Like I said, Josh Taylor, to me, his brilliance is his ability to make adjustments in all those fights. Peranchik, Postal, Regis, Ramirez. It was his adjustments that got him over the top because all of those dudes was giving him the business in all of those fights. But he was just able to make the adjustment. Like the question is, will he be able to make those adjustments? Because I think the Tank does, his power will carry up and hits at least as hard as the guys that he's fought. But I don't know.
Taylor lost the Catterall.
So it begs the question.
Taylor lost the Catterall.
The question.
He won that fight.
Nah, that nigga lost.
He lost. Yes, yeah. He lost, but obviously he won that fight.
Nah, that nigga lost.
He's undefeated still. He's undefeated.
I feel like Tank made adjustments against fighters.
Between 140. Yeah, but when you talking about Tank Davis, that's a whole different ball game.
Man, Tank Davis knocked Taylor ass out.
Here you go.
Stop the fucking cap, man.
Let's go.
You talking about it?
He knocked the nigga out, bro.
140 pounder, and homeboy saying he knocks him out, and I feel
He doesn't even feel comfortable at the weight. He doesn't even. He said he doesn't feel comfortable at the weight.
Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz fighting Josh Taylor. That's a whole different ball game.
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
I'm talking about Pitbull Cruz
I understand
and
that.
Josh Taylor straight up. I ain't talking about Tank. That's a different ball game when you put Tank in that equation. But Tank is a way better fighter than Pitbull Cruz. Yeah, that is plausible. I'm talking about Pitbull Cruz.
Quick reflexes, with Tank's quick reflexes and boxing ability, you don't think he's gonna get to? You don't think he's gonna get to
Tank is plausible.
Josh Taylor might keep him at the end of his jab, but Tank's gonna get to Josh Taylor.
You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. It's plausible for Tank.
How hard do you think Josh
Yes,
Taylor is?
Tank has a high chance of beating Josh Taylor than a Pitbull Cruz. That's what I'm saying.
I think Josh Taylor's got
That's a
some
different ball
fucking
game. You
tin
come
can
to
arms or
fighter,
something.
that's just a different grade of fighter when you come to Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz. Don't get it twisted.
Do you think Tank Davis beat Catterall?
Who?
Do you think Tank Davis beat Catterall?
I think Tank Davis will stop Catterall.
I don't know.
Okay, so Catterall beat Taylor. So my thing is, I know the triangle theory don't be working out, but man, to me, Tank knocked both of them niggas out.
That's right.
But it's hella funny. I was on here saying that when Tank was a little boy, he signed a piece of toilet paper, and boy was I right.
But he putting.
Tank's problem is not fighting the fighters. That's all it is, bro. It ain't a matter of what you do.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We can all see a scenario that's reasonable.
He better be fighting the top 5 contenders.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that would be the
bullshit.
Look,
so here's the thing.
Tank don't have no say so of his career. He don't have no say so. He gotta fight. He gotta fight who Floyd and everybody else want him to fight. And he can't say shit about it. Like, let's just keep it real, bro. It's not all on Tank. He signed a shitty ass contract. He signed a that nigga signed some toilet paper. Bro, he signed the bathroom toilet paper. He didn't even sign no Charmin. That nigga signed the bathroom toilet paper. Nigga at your job and shit. That's the toilet paper he signed. So
all right, but then who are these fighters y'all talking about that thing? That's right.
Hey! I say Tank knocked out Taylor and Catterall. So all that, I don't know what they talking about.
So here's the thing. I think that
all of them, bro. Potentially.
Here's the thing.
Nah, he ain't
Let me get in here real fast. I think Tank would be at least 50-50, if not the favorite, against everybody until you get to Josh Taylor. I think at that fight, he'd be an underdog, and I still think he'd win the fight. But that would be the first underdog fight you'd get all the way up until 140 pounds. And that's the kind of the point. Maybe Prograis. You might be an underdog against Prograis, too. Like, that's what people are talking about. We're talking about, like, going into fights where he's the underdog.
Damn right, boy. Be the underdog against Taylor, and he'll be the underdog against fucking Regis Prograis. You're damn right, boy.
Floyd was the underdog against Corrales. You seen what happened. Like, Tank can do that, bro. Tank can do that.
Floyd was never the underdog, not in any fight ever. And that's the other part of it.
Well,
the closest fight. The closest fight he was ever in, according to Vegas odds, was against Oscar De La Hoya, and then the second one was Diego Corrales.
Okay, but we ain't saying Tank is Mayweather though. We're saying Tank is Mayweather.
No, we're just talking about we're just saying his ability.
He might not got the Mayweather skills, but he compensates that with power. So it's somewhere in between, bro.
No, I think Tank is one of the closest fighters for it.
Like Mayweather didn't compete at 154, but he fought a couple good guys there. He fought, he got a couple good, real good wins at 154.
Man, people don't like to give Floyd his due, bro. Floyd was a motherfucker, bro. Like people just gotta give him his credit. Floyd was a motherfucker, bro. Floyd is one of those all-time greats, bro. Like, it's hard to put Gervonta Davis onto all-time great status, like especially like a person like Floyd. So
hey, but Taco, he taking care of business though, Taco. When he does fight these
he
guys,
doing his thing. He needs to see Haney though. He needs to see Haney. He needs to see Haney
Claude
though.
didn't beat good fighters at 54. He beat great fighters.
Floyd Mayweather is not going to allow him to fight Haney. So I mean, man.
Hey, Taco, I can't wait till they make that fight. Taco, I'm talking so much.
Claude beat great fighters at 54.
Hey, Tank got skills too. Don't get it twisted. Tank got skills too.
Hey, y'all know that boy that's coming up. H Money been talking about him. He's like Tank Davis. He's coming up.
The teenager. Yeah.
Cromwell Moulton.
Tank just like that boy, bro. Tank just like him, man. He's a
Other way around.
Cromwell Moulton.
Yes, sir. Tank just like him, bro. Tank a dangerous fighter. It just depends on what they want to do with him. Oh shit, there he is. Yeah. It just depends what they want to do with him, because the Tank can be greater than
his little brother. Everybody look exactly the same. That's too funny.
Hey, Tank just like him, bro. Tank a fucking dog,
If
bro.
my man gets Tax on that, he goes like Tax and a little beard of that. That's Tax little twin brother.
I seen fucking I see Santa Cruz do his thing. I see Santa Cruz get his little combinations off, his good boxing little skills. I seen him do his thing, and then Tank put his fucking lights out real quick.
Yeah.
Moulton right there.
Fucking almost decapitated Leo Santa Cruz. Almost took his motherfucking head off.
And that's a good fighter. Leo Santa Cruz is a good fighter, bro. And Tank fucking pretty much ruined that boy's career, bro.
Nah, he ain't ruined his career though. He ain't do all that, but he almost
didn't ruin his career. That guy's fighting for a title next.
Yeah. It's all right. Taking a KO like that's
Butch, what the fuck is he talking about, Butch? This man talking about Tank and Mayweather. Stop it, bro. Tank and Mayweather, stop it, bro.
Yeah, we ain't having it. Maybe Mayweather, yeah. But Tank, nah, we're having it.
Well, you wouldn't know that because Mayweather actually took big fights. You wouldn't ever know.
Don't gas Butch up, bro. Don't gas that UK kind of been loving him, motherfucker.
Shut your wire ass mouth up, boy. I already told you. I'm putting all the fighters on edge if they're not fucking doing what they're meant to be doing as a fighter. Are you fighting for liberty? Or are you fighting for money or what? You don't give a shit. I asked you 20 times. When the fuck is Tank Davis going to unify the division? When is he going to unify? You don't ask me. I asked you and Phantom. I can't get an answer from none of you.
Hey, I'm gonna give you an answer right now, Bruce. Hold on, I'm gonna give you an answer right now. When he wants to and got the opportunity to. How about that?
When he's got the opportunity to, what are you talking about? He's got the WBA regular belt. What are you talking about? He can petition for the WBA belt right now.
Who's fighting? Wait. Who's fighting for all the belts right now? Who's fighting for all the belts right now, Bruce?
They were talking about after, man. I want to hear that bullshit, man. Talking about after.
Okay, after then. If he wants to and got the opportunity.
I'm just going by what he said out of his own mouth, innit? I'm just going by what he said out of his own mouth. Because one of your these fighters are going to be on this.
I would say Loma's going to get a shot at the belt before anybody else do.
Who's Loma?
Petition.
Who's Loma compared to Tank? You know what I'm saying? Tank is the guy. Tank's the guy. Why does Loma get first dibs at the belt? I don't understand.
Because he's the darling of motherfucking ESPN Top Rank. That's why.
Yeah, that's what the fuck he went over.
I thought you said Tank is the guy, though. You said Tank is the guy, like Canelo Alvarez is saying. Tank is the guy, right?
Hey, no, that nigga said Loma.
Tank is the guy, right?
Hey, Loma a good fighter, but once he takes that left hook or that uppercut, it's a wrap, bro.
That's a fight right there. After he beat up on Campbell, so we knocked Campbell the fuck up. Oma right there, he gonna want to fight. And then we got Devin Haney.
We'll see what Tank Davis is on anyway, man. We'll see if he wants legacy or he wants to just keep fucking sniffing on the Leonard B. Floyd's ass, man. We'll see anyway. We'll see.
He signed with Showtime, so
You want to fight O'Reilly? You still want him to fight O'Reilly method? You still want him to fight O'Reilly? You still care about that stupid little fight? Huh? You still think O'Reilly can fucking beat Devin Haney?
Me and Lalo.
You still think O'Reilly can beat Devin Haney?
I told Lalo Ryo need to stay the fuck away from Tank, but I definitely think Ryo.
Yeah, because the vibe I get is Mayweather's doing the right things with Tank. That's the vibe I get. To whereas I believe that that Tank could be fucking doing a lot more, bro. I feel like Tank a good talent. Like I want to see him fight the big fights.
And when we knock out y'all favorite fighters, and they sleep, and then we niggas bring out the smelling salts, I just want to hear like, damn, that was too easy.
Yeah, like you said, when you knock out the favorite fighters in the sleep or whatever, because it's only gonna happen in the dreams, because the facts are never gonna happen, boy.
You know damn well that we're gonna bat y'all favorite fighters in these corners, and they ain't gonna have nowhere to go, and it's gonna be time for them to fight a real dog. They're gonna get put to sleep.
So can I ask you this then? Let me ask you this then, Mr. Method. Why did Leonard Enderby say that he's not going to put his biggest asset in any big fights? Why did he say that?
Why did he say that? Nigga, Tank is the big fight. Niggas ain't getting paid.
No, why did he say that?
Niggas can't approach Tank and be like, hey, you got to do this, stand the third. Nigga, he is the big fight. Nigga. What are you talking about? Tank the one that got the lightweight division jumping. What is we talking about? And none of them other niggas doing it. Niggas ain't selling out like Tank. Niggas wouldn't give a fuck about the lightweight division.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, nigga. You're not understanding what I'm saying, nigga.
We really being realistic. Niggas wouldn't give a fuck about no Cambos. Nigga, fuck them niggas. Niggas wouldn't give a fuck if this Tank down there. Nigga, that's one reason the division even jumping. The niggas ain't gonna tell the truth. Come on, bro. That's why niggas ain't talk about the division. Tank down that motherfucker. Everywhere he go, niggas gonna talk about.
Yeah, Tank a beast, bro, and I want to see him in the big fights. I don't give a fuck. I know he can handle the big fights, bro. I know he can already. I know he can handle it already, bro.
Well, let's see if we get this Rod fight on the 10th. Tank is knock his ass out. We'll go to his court date on the 12th, and we can see some big fights in 2023 after that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm good with that.
You know,
he's still young. I'm good with that.
Yeah, shit. Ryan probably the second or third biggest puncher in the division. Yeah, go ahead and knock him out.
You know, in all actuality, at the end of the day, as Smoke echoed this on some level, and on all actuality, it's about the money, bro. Tank just looking for the right fights, the money fights. Mayweather, fucking Al Heyman, they're putting them in the right fights, but I see bigger, bro. I look bigger than that. Like, I want to see the boy be the Aaron Pryor of the division. Straight up.
I mean, so let's see.
Nigga, we want to see the same thing. We just want to see them fucking fight. At the end of the day, like, goddamn, I mean, I don't give a fuck. Man, just fight each other. Shit. But there's so many politics and other shit that I don't even feel like getting into. Some bullshit. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson. We about to beat the fuck out of Robertson. We're gonna make him look hella average. He won't win any more than 3 rounds.
Yeah, I got Shakur stopping him. Hopefully stop him.
Shakur is polished, bro. Shakur is polished, bro. Like, he don't even make no mistakes. That boy got that Olympic style, bro.
He made mistakes. All fighters make mistakes.
Yeah, all fighters make mistakes, but I'm just saying that when Shakur fight, bro, it's Mayweather-esque, bro. It's very clean, man. Like, he beat a good fighter for a belt his last fight, and he beat the shit out of him. He didn't have a
beat the fuck out of Oscar Valdez. Hey, we beat the fentanyl out that nigga.
Boy.
We beat the PEDs out that man. We had to beat the PEDs out that man. Hell, he cheated when he fought Robertson. The motherfucker cheated, and the WBC still let him fight. That's that bullshit. But it's okay. We handle business. We gonna get Robertson the fuck out of there and move to 135. Or go undisputed, one or the other.
So he got big enough.
Man, the chat gone silent. What the fuck?
We still waiting for this Crawford Spence shit to get announced. Once that fight truly announced, the whole boxing community.
Hey, from what I hear about that Crawford Spence, bro, from what I hear, Crawford accepted the money terms a long time ago. They're talking about damn, I can't. Kinahan. They're talking about Kinahan took 7 months to figure out or some shit. Like, damn, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on with that because from what I hear, Crawford fucking accepted the terms a long time ago.
Probably did. I've been saying I thought the fight was side. Yeah, I mean that's that. I don't know. But the fight, I think the fight been side. I think this shit is off.
Yeah, they're talking about Kinahan to fucking make up time or whatever, but you know, all that bullshit about Kinahan, bro, that's just a lot of time waster, bro. I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. They keep saying, bro, I cannot wait for this motherfucker to get signed, bro.
So allegedly they're trying to blame this Kinahan bullshit now. They tried to say that him and he tried to walk away from the deal, but they had to insure him that the Kinahan weren't involved with the business, and he got the insurance. And they said, yeah, they're going to go ahead.
Shit, that's probably why Jamal hurt.
It's cap, bro. It's cap, and I'm not saying for a fact, but from what I hear, it's a 65-35 split. From what I hear, I'm not saying it's fact, but from what I hear, it's a
I don't care what it is.
65-35 split. The rematch, Crawford gonna take less again. None of it's good, bro.
We don't care I don't care what it is. I just want to see the fight, man.
Yeah, I want to see the fight too. With the boys calling their bluff.
Trying to get on this card. That soft ass nigga.
Crawford calling their bluff.
What you say?
Boy Conor Benavidez trying to get on this card, nigga. That nigga soft. In the mix with the Boots is the Stanionis, is the Crowleys and Thurmans, man. He want to fight Jose Ramirez and shit.
Nigga, we're coming to crash chatting, brother. So I don't know what you keep chatting your shit about Conor Ben. You don't understand. We're coming to crash chatting. Don't worry about your man in Baltimore, man. When they go to him to fix it. Get there. Who's he fighting next? That's all I know. Who's he fighting next?
Who?
Your boy in Baltimore, man.
Who?
Your boy in Baltimore, your boy.
Hey, Tank Ryan.
Who's he fighting next, nigga? Who is he fighting next?
Tank Ryan is gonna.
You don't even know. So I don't hear respect what Conor Ben. Respect what Conor the Destroyer Ben brings to the fucking ring, nigga. What are you talking about soft ass nigga? You can look at the man. You can look at him and see that he's not fucking soft. You can look at him and see he's gonna come and smack you up. You understand?
If you're not talking up, like somebody's breathing like right into the mic, or maybe like background noise or something.
No, it's method. It sounds like you're in a wind tunnel and talking at the same time.
That's me.
He's in that Conor Ben tornado, nigga. That's what he's in that Conor. He's in that Conor Ben tornado. You're in that Conor Ben tornado, nigga.
The method's not speaking, is he?
He's in that Conor Ben tornado.
It's his method. It's been his mic the whole time. It happens like that for some reason. I don't know. Hold on.
In that fucking Conor Ben tornado.
Damn, nigga, you got a prison mic?
Yes, I thought I was trying to hear the baby's heartbeat.
I'm a mic.
Smoke, shut the fuck up.
Hey, that's probably that is how my mic sound. How my mic sound.
It's a little better. You can't hear that wind noise no more, but it's like you low.
Low. How about now?
Hey, we gonna get this Crawford Spence fight for real, for real. This fight gonna happen. This fight gonna happen, you guys.
It gotta happen. Ain't nobody trying to see no fucking Canelo.
We know as much as you do, man.
They have the whole game in the palm of their hand, like sit on the edge of the seats, like waiting for what's next.
Hey brother, if that fight happens, I can't wait for the fucking press conference. I want to see Jamel Charlo. I want to see all of them there. I want to see Terence Crawford. I want to see them all there. I want to see everyone there.
Oh my god, dude! If Jamal was on the undercard, oh my god, that'd be huge.
Yeah,
that ain't gonna happen. I doubt that's gonna happen. I don't mean to be a bump on a log, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
You're talking about Matias and Ponce. Fucking Ray Vargas.
I mean, who the hell cares about him fighting the goddamn Selecki as a main event? They might as well fucking be on the biggest fight of the you know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because Selecki didn't even have a fucking face. Niggas didn't even know who Selecki was when they dropped that card on Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the soft tissue injury was fortuitous, right? I don't know that fight would have been I don't think people would have really been tuned into that one.
Yeah. Shit, Matias on there, that shit'll be cool. Boots on there, that shit cool. Stanionis on there, it's gonna be a banger. Shit, that's a good card. I don't really care for no Colbert and Frank Martin though. Colbert's little shit.
Looking forward to.
Yeah, man. So who's on the undercard this
Don
weekend?
Juan. Oh,
the fuck?
Oh, that is so racist.
Oh, right, it's Keyshawn. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there.
Cinnamon skin.
Yeah. Somebody's excited.
Your asshole.
Yeah, how the fuck we gonna have an undercard on a fight that's not even been announced yet? Like, how that work?
No, I was talking about. I said this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember it's Keyshawn and Shushu.
Bro, why is she gonna?
But it seems like it's
For real?
fights.
Why is she putting her ass in the air like that? She is.
One of y'all niggas is in the hood.
I always tell you that.
Somebody tell that doctor hush up.
Y'all
I
just
figured out what that stuff was. It was a tail. So look at the pot coming out of it. But why is she in a tiger outfit? That's my question.
y'all tripping.
Putting money on Elmo. Putting money on Bucko.
Yeah, bro. Stop that.
Hey, Meth, I think you might want to mute your mic.
That's not me.
No? Okay, is that
I think
Jonathan?
that's Mr. OG Salmon, you know.
It's May.
Yeah, it's Simon.
What's up with you, Cassidy? What's up, man? You ain't got no smoke for me tonight? What's up?
Cassidy ain't never had no fucking smoke.
You're a funny guy, you know. You're a funny brother, you know.
Hey Cassidy, we trying to drag Conor Ben out the UK and beat him like his daddy supposed to got beat.
I will destroy you, Method. Don't even come with this bullshit.
Let me ask y'all this though. Let me ask y'all this. Do you think Conor Ben could beat Virgil Ortiz?
No, Conor Ben is a fucking doser.
Yeah, man. I said doser. No, he's not. He's a fucking animal. He's an animal. Why can't you accept Method that he's the next up and coming beast? Stop with your bullshit, brother.
Your boy
watch his facts.
man.
How many facts have you seen the guy? How many facts have you seen? How many facts have you seen on Conor Ben?
Conor Ben on them roids, man. That boy on them roids.
Now he's on them roids now. Yeah, with what proof? Can you bring any receipts, please?
You can tell he on that D-ball, nigga. That nigga built like a fucking that nigga built like a rhinoceros, nigga. That nigga looks stupid as shit.
That's why he's gonna run your favorite fire. That's why he's gonna run your favorite fire over.
Wait a minute. Why you say that, man?
You ain't seen that Conor Ben? They keep trying to promote that nigga like he the next thing since Jesus Christ, nigga. That nigga's trash, nigga. We seen Conor Ben getting slapped up.
Yeah, he's trash. He's undefeated. We've been smashing out opponents. I don't get
what he smashing niggas. Eddie Hearn probably paid niggas.
He's got power in both hands. What are you talking about?
That nigga ain't got no power, nigga.
He's a dog. He's a fucking dog. Got to get out from the canvas. We knock niggas out. What are you talking about?
Who? That ain't nothing to be proud about, nigga. He getting slapped up by nobody.
Why you saying who and Tank Davis ain't fighting nobody ever? I don't get it.
Nigga got lumped up by a nigga we don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know who the fuck Rolly was. Who the fuck's Rolly? Who the fuck is that?
Rolly probably slapped the shit on Conor Ben. What you talking about?
Who's Rolly? Who's Rolly? Nah. Rolly would not do that. So stop
I
with the
saw
silly.
Conor
We
Ben
put the
get taken
cheese up
around
for that boy.
Teofimo, boy.
We bet your whole house. We bet your whole
Hey,
house that he that won't happen.
I saw Conor Ben tighten up around Teo.
You saw Conor Ben tighten up around Teo. When was this?
Yes, sir. It was at one of them fights, and Conor Ben stood next to Teo, and Teo made that nigga look little.
What in behind the what in Baltimore?
Little ass
In the
UK
back
niggas.
in Baltimore in the back streets?
Little ass UK niggas. Y'all niggas.
What in Lexington Avenue? What in Lexington Avenue? Is that
I
where you
don't
saw that?
even.
Is that where you saw
I
that?
don't even know what the fuck that is.
Did you see that in Lexington Avenue? Is that where you saw that?
The fuck is that?
Huh?
Where the fuck is Lexington Avenue?
Right behind the liquor store.
Behind the liquor store. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, that's good. That bullshit that you was talking about never happened, you punk. What are you talking about, man? Conor Ben's the next monster. He's the next monster. Accept it. If you don't accept it, then you get me. Just bud up or shut up, man.
What you talking about, nigga? You talking all that dumb shit? What liquor store, nigga?
Of course, we got Bush saying Conor Ben beats Virgil. Method said no. Okay, what about Conor Ben versus Speedy Rashidi?
We will close the distance.
Figure out what this weird ass nigga talking about.
We will close the distance on Speedy Rashidi Ellis. We'll cut that speed off and we'll destroy him with a straight right, straight down the pack. We've got power in both hands. We'll close off that ring. If he wants to come and fight, we'll meet him in the middle of the ring.
Man, fuck all that, nigga. You talking about some Lexington Avenue, nigga? What are you talking about, nigga? Niggas trying, nigga. Don't get scared now, nigga. Talk that shit you talking, nigga.
What are you talking about, man? You want to talk some boxing or what?
Y'all niggas hoes, boy. Stop that, nigga.
I told you, boy. You're not ready. You ain't ready, nigga. You ain't ready, nigga.
Yo, listen. You hang with bitch niggas. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop playing with me.
Hey, Method, man. Tell your boy Tank Davis to go fucking unify the division, man. Then I'm gonna tell you about Lexington Avenue.
Listen, nigga, ain't no such thing as Lexington Avenue, nigga.
Exactly the same as what I was telling. Exactly is what I was telling you about when Teofimo Lopez and Conor Ben, whatever the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah, Conor Ben ain't shit, nigga. The nigga ain't shit. The nigga ducking 147 to go fight D-Bank just to get his eye socket broke. The nigga saw.
I don't understand that ducking son at 147. You're going to fight someone the 2 weight classes above. I don't understand, bro. That makes no sense to me, but you know. Legacy fights only. 50-50 fights and legacy fights only. That's what I'm on, dog. You get me? No tin can fights around here. We don't give a shit. We're not into all of that.
The man can't even rehydrate on fight night. Stop.
Yeah. No, he
you gotta
can't.
meet at a catchway.
Exactly, go. No, he can't. Because he read the contract and he signed it. And now it's time to fight.
That's some whole shit, yo. You don't get no brownie points for that shit.
Is it the same way you got drained out Barrios? The same way you got fucking drained out Barrios? That's some fucking whole shit.
Nigga ain't drained out no fucking Barrios, nigga.
You draining out Barrios. You draining that nigga.
How the fuck you gonna drain out the champ,
He was meant to fight fucking Progre. He was meant to fight Progre. And you fucking drained him out, went to go fight Tank.
Nigga, listen.
What do you mean, nigga, listen? They fucking took the fight away from Progre.
How the fuck? All right, so let's be funny. So Barrios was a good opponent for Progre, but it wasn't a good opponent for Tank.
You said that he wasn't a good opponent. I said that you drained him out. The fight was meant to go to Progre.
Did he drain? So he wasn't getting drained out to fight Progre, but when he fight Tank, he getting drained out.
I never said that.
Y'all niggas be making up shit.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? Like you said, he weighed in at 135 at the weigh-in or some shit. Like, no, what are you talking about?
I don't understand how he drained out Barrios when he went up and weight to fight him.
Because Barrios wasn't meant to be at no 140.
Yeah, he was, bro.
What are you
that don't make no sense, bro. Stop it. That man went up 2 divisions. Stop it. That Conor Ben would have to basically go 2. Like that, you can't compare those.
Well, Conor Ben basically is going up too, but what I'm saying is Mario Barrios wasn't weight drained. He was a champion at 140. What are you talking about?
That's right. That's true.
I never said he wasn't a champion. I just said that he wasn't comfortable.
He
Same
really
with Josh
got
Taylor.
no.
Josh Taylor's fighting Jack Catterall right now. Next, do you think he wants to be fighting at fucking 140? No, he doesn't.
Well, hey, Buchman, fucking Barrios was comfortable at 140. He's uncomfortable at 135 and uncomfortable at 147. Tank went up and beat him in his weight class, dog.
He's not uncomfortable at no 140. No. His next fight is at 147. What are you talking about?
It might be, but the boy had his luck at 140, bro. The boy did well at 140. Like, because he goes into 147 don't mean
I'm just
shit.
saying to you, he got selected for a reason. I'm just saying to you, he got selected for a reason.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that, but you throwing out that weight drain argument. No, that's not.
No. I didn't bring it out first. Memphis is the one that brought it out first. They're talking
No,
about weight.
you
No,
did.
you brought it out
What are
first.
you talking about?
You talking about draining out Chris Eubank. What are you talking about?
That's a totally different situation. What are you talking about, bro?
No. You said you mentioned Chris Eubank getting drained. What was that about?
Yeah, but that don't have nothing to do with Mario Barrios, though. That's the part you fucking up on.
It does though because he's not comfortable at weight.
In that circumstance, I think Barrios
you got picked for a reason.
Bro.
Mario Barrios was a champion at 140. Chris Eubank ain't even a champion. What are you talking about?
So you don't understand. It's a much harder hurdle to pass than Mario Barrios. It doesn't matter what you say about that.
Wait. What? Say that again.
I said Chris Eubank Jr. is a much harder task than Mario Barrios.
I don't disagree with that.
Well, that's true. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, shit. Chris Eubank's a better fighter than Mario Barrios. There's no doubt.
It's just that weight drain shit you tried to throw out there. That's a false equivalency.
I'm just saying that I didn't. In my opinion, he didn't seem comfortable at that weight when he was fighting Tank Davis.
He was a champion. What are you talking about?
I ain't saying he was a champion. I don't understand.
Tank went out of
Bush got punched in the head one too many times.
What are you saying?
Tank went out of his comfort zone. Tank went out of his comfort zone. Mario Barrios stayed in his comfort zone. There's a difference,
Tank did what your boy Conor Ben trying to do. Jumped up 2 weight classes and knocked the nigga out. That's what you want Conor Ben to do, right? So put some respect on Tank name for doing it first there. You feel me?
That nigga checked out, man. That nigga retarded, man.
No, you're retarded. You idiot, thinking that Conor Ben's not a no smoke.
Conor Ben is dog
bring up weight training, so I brought
part of the
reason.
Fuck that. Part of the reason I think Tank could do good at 140 is because he put down Mario Barrios and Thurman. One-time Thurman couldn't even put down Mario Barrios, but Tank can.
He sucked him out. Why did he suck the fight away from fucking Regis Prograde?
Hey, fighting Tank opposed to fighting Regis Prograde ain't a bad deal. Like, you still took a hard fight with Tank. What are you talking about?
What weight did Barrios come into that ring at?
Come on now, bro. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Come on now, bro.
It's crazy.
What do you mean? I'm asking you a question.
I'm saying to you that Tank fighting fucking Mario Barrios at his comfortable weight, at him being a champion,
I'm saying, what weight did he enter that ring in on Fight Night?
Tell us.
I'm asking you. What do you mean tell us? Don't try and do that reverse psychology.
You obviously know, bro. You obviously know, so tell us.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's your argument here?
Now you tried to talk about weight. Someone mentioned weight draining for Chris Eubank when the contract was already signed. In that you can't involve weight draining in that situation. That doesn't even make sense.
He is cutting down weight. He is draining weight. What
is that? So I'm saying, what does that mean? I'm trying to ask you. What does that mean?
That means you got a nigga coming down to a weight class he ain't fought at. I mean, a weight he ain't fought at since he said he was 18.
So I'm just asking you, what does that mean? What's your conclusion to that? What does that mean?
Hey, hell, Rachel Daenerys said it best. Cutting weight is one of the hardest things to do for boxers.
So whereas Barrios was fine, bro. Barrios was fine. To whereas Eubank got a cut, bro.
Hold on. Hey, Bush, what's up with your boy Conor Ben, man? Why that nigga got a picture in the ring butt naked, bro? What's up with your boy, man? What's up with your boy, man?
Pitch in the ring, butt nigga. I don't even know what they're talking
What?
about.
Hey, I ain't putting that shit on the screen, man. Get the whole screen shut down. What's up with your boy, man? Your boy posing in boxing rings, butt naked, man. What's up with your boy, man?
First of all, I don't even know what you're talking about. You're coming here, you're bullshit with no receipts. And secondly, is that what you like to watch? You like to watch other men in fucking shorts and shit like that. You're gay.
Nigga, I was trying to find I searched Conor Bennett to find this picture of him on them roids, and they got a picture of this nigga butt naked. Nigga, what's up with this nigga, man?
You like to watch men butt naked? Is that what you're telling me?
Your boy on some weirdo shit, nigga. Nigga, if you go to Conor Bennett and go to images,
Weirdo
nigga,
shit.
that boy doing some weird shit.
But you're coming to talk about guys.
That nigga, wrestling, nigga. You out here catting for a nigga that wear gloves and shit and butt naked in boxing rings.
All I know.
It's one thing for us to chills, bro. It's another thing.
All I know is that he can fight. Oscar De La Hoya with fishnets and all that other shit.
Ain't no
this other sugar booger and that, but he can fight. I don't give a shit. I don't know about none of that.
That nigga trash, nigga. That nigga taking butt naked pictures in boxing rings. Nigga. That nigga wants some
Tank Davis to fight somebody, man.
That nigga wants
Him and De La Hoya are in a league of their own, bro. That's the only shit I heard, bro. I'm homeboy getting naked for pictures, bro. What's up with that? Yeah, I don't know about all that, bro. Your boy getting naked out here before a fight, bro.
No, that nigga like he was doing that shit for some fun. That nigga weird, nigga. That nigga was on some other time. And that's your king, nigga. Conor Bennett, your king, nigga.
Why the fuck was Tank Davis painting his fingernails, G?
Nigga, that nigga Conor Bennett.
Why the fuck was he painting his fingernails, G? I need to
Nigga.
show you the receipts on that, because nothing ain't gonna get shut down if I show that. Huh?
Nigga,
that's some fucking weirdo shit.
I can't speak on.
Fingernails, dog.
I can't. Hey, emo niggas be painting their fingers. That nigga emo nigga. That nigga take a golf or something, nigga. He probably be walking around with siphons.
He's a golf now. Oh, he's a golf now. Oh my god.
That nigga Conor Bennett. That nigga Conor Bennett butt naked, nigga. That nigga wants some other shit. Nigga.
Now he's a golf now.
Nigga, I don't know who your boy think he is. Nigga. That nigga wants
he's
some
a golf now. Oh my god, Tank Davis said it. Method said Tank is a golf now. Oh.
That nigga on some rock star shit, nigga.
That's why he's not unifying the division. He's on some rock star shit, innit?
Hey, he gonna unify. He gonna unify. He gonna unify the uppercut when your favorite fighter's pin, nigga.
He's a golf now. That's why he ain't unifying the division.
You ain't gonna fuck around and knock his ass out, bro.
You wanna put some cheese on that, boy? You want to put some cheese on that soul? You want to put some cheese on that, boy?
Hey, you get naked before a fight, bro.
You want to put some cheese on that, boy? I don't think you do. So take that fucking shit prediction and stick it up somewhere that they don't shine.
I'll say this, hey, Bush, if I'm not mistaken, Chris Eubank ain't never been knocked down, right?
No, he has not.
Who has been knocked? Chris Eubank?
Chris Eubank hasn't touched the canvas once in his career. I don't think he has.
The fight to his weight class, I think. The fight to his weight class.
I'm not sure if he has. I think he has once, I'm not too sure, but he's going to get knocked down and destroyed on the October the 8th.
Yeah, if Conor Benn pull that shit off, that shit'll be mad impressive. I ain't gonna lie. It'll even
you can't lie. You can't lie.
It'll
You can't lie.
be
No one in the 140 division is fucking moving up 2 weight classes and doing that. Errol Spence ain't even fucking done that.
I just don't agree with that. He came way over 162 on fight night. I don't like
what's
that.
What's there not to agree with? I don't. What do you mean though? When you don't agree with it? What do you mean? What's there not to agree with? I don't get it. He's already fighting a smaller man.
I mean, that shit just weird.
Why don't you agree with that? Why don't you agree with that?
It's like you got to cut down to 157 and you can't rehydrate more than 5 pounds. It's a little weird.
No, it's not weird. It's perfectly fine.
That's some cornball shit.
So you're already making excuses for when we punch off Eubank's head into the 5th row.
No,
it still don't mean he's gonna be booed.
You're taking away the credit already.
No, I didn't say that, Butch. I said in spite of that, that should still be impressive. In spite of that, it'll still be impressive. He could do that.
You're gonna see the way we tear him up. You already told him. We're coming. He's coming straight at him. We're gonna tear off his head. We're not coming in there to play games and pay power. We're coming in to inflict pain. That's what you don't understand, Method. That's what you don't get. Well, Conor is destroyer mentality.
If
So you don't
Eubank
back.
knock him out, I ain't saying none of that shit. Once
Don't
Eubank
back.
knock him
Don't back.
out,
Don't
I
back.
ain't
Don't back.
saying
You're gonna receive it anyway. Don't back.
that nigga cashing out at a young age, nigga. That boy trash, man.
I don't know where you got trash from. So who's gonna beat him there? So who's gonna be the first person to beat him? Boots.
Listen, Conor Bennett cashing out, man.
Huh?
Your boy is cashing out, man.
Cashing out. Cashing out. When he's already had money from the beginning. Cashing out on what?
Right,
Cashing
so
out
we
on what?
know
What are you talking about?
we know
Cashing
your
out
guy
on what?
not your
Cashing
guy
out on
not
what?
about
We
none of
don't
that
care
shit
about
that
that.
you saying he
We
is,
don't
man.
care
He not
about
about
that.
none
That
of
nigga
that
just
shit.
wants to destroy people. What are you talking about?
Man, he ain't destroyed shit yet. He look like dog shit in that ring, man. That boy look like straight dog shit.
So what? He looked like dog shit against Van Herden. He looked like dog shit against who else he looked dog shit against? He looked like dog shit against
He got
Ronaldo Silva.
the knockout. He got the knockouts, but
Who
he still
he
ain't
looked
dog
dog shit
shit.
against, man? Who did he look dog shit against?
Hey, listen.
Who did he
Eubank
look dog
gonna
shit
knock him
against?
out and he
Name
gonna
me the
retire, nigga.
names.
He
Name me
gonna
the names.
when
Name me the names.
Eubank knock
Name
him
me the
out,
names.
he gonna say I can't cut back down to 47. He
And
sure as hell ain't gonna fight
Method, can
nobody
you
at
please name me
55.
the
He gonna
names who
retire.
Conor Ben looked shit against?
He is
Yeah,
shit.
I would definitely say his last two fights he's looked very impressive,
See,
especially
Phantom
defensively.
had to come and save you, Method, because you can't
But
answer the question. Now, no one else
however,
will be able to.
Phantom got his own
Phantom had
opinion.
to come and save you once again, because I asked you, Method, who did Conor Ben look shit against? Why can't you answer the question? Give me some names. If
When
you
he
can't
put
give me any names, then you're
that
just waffling.
motherfucker that knocked his dumb ass down 2 times, nigga, that's what look like shit.
You don't even know what the fucking guy's name is, so shut your ass up.
Hey, and that's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
That's not the problem. You just wasn't concentrating. That's the problem.
This nigga said concentrate. Your boy got knocked down by a
You
motherfucker
can't
we
even
never
name
even heard
me.
of.
You can't even give me real evidence of what you're talking about. So what the hell are you actually talking about?
Hey, Bob Trent know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Conor Ben been doing his thing, bro. But we'll see how he looks going up 2 weight classes against a guy who never been knocked out, bro. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Because that's going to be the best caliber. That's going to be the best kind of opposition that he's faced, that Bruce Ellis has ever seen, that Virgil Ortiz has ever seen, that fucking David Abenitez has ever
You're
seen.
putting a lot of stock on Eubank, though, bro. You're putting a lot of stock on Eubank.
What are you putting a lot of stock on it? What are you talking about? He's top 3 rank contender in the WB in all the sanctioning bodies in the fucking 160 division. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Bush can say that because motherfucking Chris Eubank has competed at the world level. So yeah,
He's meant to be fighting Charlo. He's meant to be fighting Andrade. He's meant to be. Andrade was calling him out. He was a fucking freak.
Hey, he meant to be fighting him, but from what I see, when he fought fucking Billy Joe Saunders, he got his ass. He lost that fight, bro.
Because
The best fighter he fought, he lost, bro.
Billy Joe Saunders is a quality boxer that destroyed him that night.
And I give you that. I'm a Billy Joe fan. I think he can box. So
yeah, and ever since Chris Eubank linked up with Roy Jones, he's been looking nice for real.
Yeah. He got some good skills, bro. Eubank got some good skills, but we'll have to see, bro. Because
he's a good, yeah.
I would like to see Eubank. I would like to see Eubank up. You know, it's nice that Eubank's fighting your boy, bro. It's cool and everything. But I would like to see Eubank. Man, I wanted to see Eubank Triple G. I wanted to see Eubank Canelo, fucking Charlo. Like, he ain't fought nobody like that, bro. He ain't fought none of the top guys, bro. Except fucking Billy Joe. The best fighter he fought was Billy Joe, and he lost.
Yep, and he was at PBC at one time, I think, and they didn't give him shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, boy, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
I can't wait till you fight my nigga Boots.
Oh, don't let me get onto you, Goat, man. Who's Boots fighting next, man? Tell me that. Are they gonna feed him Stanionis or what? Or is he gonna fight another tin can? They better not give Boots another tin can, boy. That's what I'm saying.
How do you see that fight going against Conor Ben, Butchman? How do you really see it, bro?
Oh, Boots and Conor. What? Boots and Ben?
No. Eubank and Conor Ben. What's your prediction on that?
Oh, we're gonna stop him late, man. We're gonna stop him late. It's gonna be a barn burner. We're gonna stop him late. I say, I give it round 10 to round 10, around 11 stoppage. TKO, the ref, or his dad. His dad ain't gonna be there to throw in the towel. Even his dad said, I can't be there to see my son get the fucking living hell beaten out of him. I can't be there. I can't witness it. I can't be there. I already lost one son. I don't want to lose another one. So he ain't gonna be there to throw in the towel. Well, you get me. It's an explosion, an earthquake, a volcano is gonna erupt in that ring.
I might gotta ride with Butchman on this, man. Eubank might just fuck around and beat his ass, bro.
He wants to come in 60% and eat fucking fried chicken and the fucking drum legs and thighs and wings. You do that, we're gonna come and destroy you. We're gonna destroy you.
Let me ask you this though, Butch. Let's say on fight night, Chris Eubank come in at like 165 to 168. Do you think Conor Ben should still take the fight?
No, the fight's over. The fight's done. It's not about thinking or would nothing. The fight's over.
That boy is a hoe. That nigga don't want to fight. That nigga just stop. Come on, that's some hoe shit.
What do you mean the nigga don't want to fight? There's a contract obligated. There's stipulations.
Man, fuck that contract. Y'all niggas don't want to fight. Niggas don't really want to fight. Niggas don't really want to fight, bro. That's all I be saying.
You think you can do that and then go, all right, then come here. Yeah, everything's cool. Then let's fight.
That don't sound like a nigga that want to fight to me. You ask me.
Because I think I'll be 100, Butch. I think Conor Ben will still take the fight. I think the ultimate decision will be up to him.
Of course he will. But the commission will not allow that to happen. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
So you saying the commission, if Chris Eubank come in at 163 to 168, will say fight over, no fight.
Unless they go behind the scenes and draw up a new contract, then the fight will not happen.
Now, that's some crazy shit. I think Conor Ben will still be game though. I'm gonna give him that.
Unless they pay, unless he takes a hit on his pay or whatever, then the fight will continue. Unless he doesn't want to take
of course they gonna find the shit out of his ass. I think it's like 100,000 per pound, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. So if you want to take a 500,000 hit, then you take a 500,000 hit. But you're gonna take five fucking 100 punches to the face.
I seen that face off between Eubank and Conor Ben, bro. It seemed like Conor Ben hungrier than Eubank.
He's hungry. That's what I'm saying to you. You don't want to fight a young, hungry lion. Don't you get it? You don't fight those young, hungry lions. He's done. We're putting him in the dirt.
You could give Eubank that credit. You could give Eubank that credit,
so rebel. Method always goes on about, Eubank gonna do it, but he doesn't want to put his cheese up. Tell him to put his wire Baltimore money up. Tell him to put his cheese up. You ask him. But he doesn't want to answer me. You ask him.
Hey, but let me say this, bro. I would say that Eubank got the advantage in that fight, period. Regardless, bro. Regardless. He got a two-way class.
Of course he does, man.
I still feel like they're gonna be a real competitive fight, bro.
We defy the odds and we smash faces.
Well, to be honest, Conor Ben defining the odds, bro. Conor Ben the one fucking going up in weight, taking on the challenge. Like, you been comfortable, bro.
That's not no challenge with the weight drain, weight clause.
No, that's incorrect, bro. Because stop it, bro. That's incorrect because all Conor Ben got to do is just go up some pounds. You literally asking Chris Eubank to cut all this fucking weight, bro. Then not even have a rehydration clause on fight night. So the challenge is fucking. We need to be giving respect to fucking Eubank because Eubank signed a crazy ass contract.
Wait a second. Eubank dropping down weight to fight Conor Ben? I thought Conor Ben was going up to his weight class.
What the fuck do you think we've been talking about? Conor Ben is moving up in weight. Chris Eubank is coming down in weight.
Oh, they're meeting halfway. My fault. All right.
What? He's coming down 3 pounds. What? 3 fucking pounds. Conor Ben's moving up 10 pounds. 10 fucking pounds, nigga. 10 pounds.
No, Butch, you said Conor Ben come to the fight spot 150 that weight 157, didn't you? No, nigga.
What is the official weight that they fighting at? What's the official weight they fighting?
157.
It's like a catchweight middleweight fight, basically.
That's right. That's what it is. That's what
Conor Ben is dog shit.
You keep saying he's dog shit, but you have no evidence of him being dog shit. So
he could have sat there and fought Butayev, man, and got some real work at 47. Came in there 147 flat. That boy is running, man. He's running. I know it running like
He don't want to fuck with Boots. He don't want to fuck with Boots.
He don't want to fuck with Butayev.
Take Butayev's fucking nuts out your mouth, man.
Man, Butayev will beat the shit out of Conor Ben, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Butayev beat him. Stanionis would beat him. They know Rashid would have beat him up.
All them man on the same side of the street, right? They all on the same side of the street, right?
Boots to destroy him.
So go. They're all on the same side of the street, right? Right?
That should let you know. That should let you know just how bad we want to be the top guy. We fought to be the fucking the IBF eliminator. So once the spent shit over with, we going straight for belts. So I hope you can meet us there. I hope you meet us there.
Yeah.
Hey, but what you guys gotta understand, what you guys gotta understand is he's fighting Eubank because it's a certain kind of fight. It's a legacy fight.
That shit not no legacy fight. That's just dog shit.
It's a legacy
fight. Nobody in the next 15 years gonna say, "Hey, you betting Conor Ben there." That shit was like nobody gonna say that dumbass shit.
Over there, Jones, over there, bro.
It's a good thing them niggas don't dictate boxing. It's a good thing nobody give a fuck what the UK niggas talking about.
Yes, they are.
Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. In the UK, in the UK, the all the boxing, don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. Nobody's buying that shit.
Yes, they are.
Bro.
Listen. Nobody in the States is buying that dog shit, bro. We gonna stream that shit or not even watch that shit.
Right. Jones is right.
That shit ain't no fucking legacy fight.
Sold out, nigga. O2. You been there?
Nigga, that shit don't mean shit. The fight not gonna do shit. That shit barely gonna do. Nigga, listen, that shit ain't gonna do no numbers. That shit is trash.
Listen, in the UK, it's a big fight because their dads fought. But in America, ain't nobody buying that fight, bro. In America, nobody buying that fight. But in the UK, I will admit it is a big fight in the UK.
Right, in the UK, but that's some domestic bullshit. Nobody give a fuck about no domestic shit. That's the man. Two poodles fighting, nigga. Them niggas is two poodles fighting, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about that bullshit.
You don't have any domestics. Where's Tank Davis gonna fight?
Nigga, both them niggas is domestic level fighters, man.
Where's Tank Davis gonna have some domestic fights? Huh?
Nigga, we don't do domestic, nigga. We make domestic niggas look like dog shit, nigga.
What? You French now?
Fighting for belts over here, bro.
We what? You don't have no domestic nothing.
Right, because we ain't got them type. Y'all got more bums than champions, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
We got more bums than champions now. Okay.
Y'all niggas can't keep a belt, nigga. Where?
Okay.
Hey, a new way.
It's a cute little fight over there. It's a cute little fight over there, bro. But at the end of the day, over here in America, we wanted to see that boy Conor Ben fight fucking Boots Ennis. That's how we feel over here, bro.
And he can get knocked the fuck out, so we can go ahead and get the hype job out the way and get the real break.
And see that nigga threes on those.
I believe it so much. I told you I wanted damn 1,500 on the knockout and 1,000 on the fight. Yeah, I want that much. I want that British pound. That's what I want.
All that nigga threes. All this nigga threes do is dick ride. That nigga threes don't know shit about shit. Talking about some legacy. That shit ain't no fucking legacy fight, nigga. Because it don't have nothing. Ain't nothing on the line, nigga. Neither one of them niggas got belts. Neither one of them niggas ain't gonna sniff a belt, touch a belt, hold a belt. They don't even think about no belt. That shit ain't no fucking legacy fight. Them niggas is fighting. Them niggas is fighting, expecting that fight to do numbers. Like that shit ain't never going to do numbers, nigga.
Yeah, but they're
nigga, three division champion, nigga.
Three real nigga, man. That's a real ass nigga, bro. Hey, come on, you my nigga too. You my brother too. Y'all both real. You feel me?
Y'all threes.
Y'all yeah.
Threes though he can hit that fucking leak and get this smoke, nigga. Threes better get the fuck on his panel, nigga. Hiding in the chat and shit.
Hey, but there's certain fights. There's certain fights in this game, bro. There's certain fights in this game that ain't necessarily always for a belt that people want to see. Like people want to see Eubank versus fucking Conor Ben. People over there in the UK want to see that, bro, because their dad fucking.
That's respectable. I respect the UK and what they do. You know, they going through harsh times right now, but. Fuck Conor Ben, fuck Eubank. Eubank ain't want no parts of the middleweight niggas. Conor Ben don't want no parts of them welterweight niggas. Them niggas is trash, man. They don't want no parts of them real dogs, man.
I'm not gonna sit up here and say Tank is trash because Tank is not trash.
Because you can't say that because we beating the shit out real niggas.
I'm gonna click the goddamn link. You know that's gonna.
I'm gonna click the damn link. Shut up, Yogi the Bear ass nigga. That nigga sound like Yogi the Bear. He said, I'm gonna click this link, nigga. That nigga sound like Mag Epps. That nigga said, I'm gonna click this link, nigga. Yo, Gumbo Clock. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Stick to boxing, you fruitcake. We ain't trying to hear.
Nigga shit. I'm gonna click the link, nigga. I'm gonna shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
So now my voice deep.
Yo came on this bitch trying to be real friendly and shit. I'm gonna click the link, nigga.
So my voice
shut your goofy ass up, nigga.
The other day I sound like a fucking kid, but today my voice deep.
No, that's how I talk, nigga. You ain't got this type swag, nigga. You might as well cut that up, nigga.
That's what
you ain't even got that type swag to sound like this, nigga. Don't even worry about all that, nigga. Don't even worry about all that, nigga. You came on, you in the chat talking that dumb shit, trying to side with this retarded ass nigga Butch. That nigga Butch ain't got no brain cells left, nigga. That nigga smoking. That nigga Butch smoking pencil shavings, nigga. That nigga Butch smoking pencil shavings, nigga.
Bust them baked bean face,
man. Guess what?
Bust them baked bean face up.
Guess what, man?
He's stuck in the UK. That's the problem with Butch, man.
Hold on. Guess what, Method? Conor Ben has a bigger fight than Boots has ever had. Congratulations, nigga.
Conor Ben is gonna retire come October, nigga.
Boots fucked both of them up. Boots fucked up both of them on the same night, bro.
So again, right? So again, Conor Ben fighting Eubank one time, right? Would never add up to Boots' entire career. So,
guess if Conor Ben and Boots fought, their fight wouldn't even be bigger than fucking Conor Ben fighting Eubanks, nigga.
That's cool, right? But again, Conor Ben ain't going to touch a Hall of Fame. Conor Ben ain't going to touch a belt, nigga. Come on, we talking about, nigga.
You sure about that, nigga? You sure about that?
Listen. Conor Ben.
So all the cap that you talking, you can deal with them facts right there, nigga.
Hey, Conor
fighting Eubank may bring out
the UK. Hey, you want to know something? Hey, I can't, I watching these highlights of the videos, goddamn, I had to really, hold on. I'm going to get, bro. I'm going to get to that. But hold on.
Can have Eubank, bro.
That's my goodness. Look. We can't deny that, okay? Like the dad's fault, it's a big fight in the UK, you know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you now, we're going to see. I won't, like I told Butch, keep the same energy. Because career-wise, we're going to see who had a better career and who really do what. See, right now it's early. So, yeah, you got it, bro. I'm a real one. Yeah, this is, Eubank is the best fighter as far as between him and Boots' resume. But I promise you, you know what? I'm going to stand on my fucking squat and I'm telling you, my nigga getting ducked, bro. He's supposed to want that smoke. Espinosa wanted to make that happen, bro. So it's only, I'm telling you, bro, it's only a matter of time, bro. You know, you got it right now, but I'm telling you this. If we get our hands on you, we will come to the UK. And like I told you, I want my bread because Conor Ben is fucking going to sleep. The same way Cedric put him down twice. Once we hit him, he ain't getting back up.
Yeah. Same way
guess what?
Same way Delome your temple, boy.
And guess what? Conor Ben may have landed the big fight.
That shot Delome hit with, he got sleep right in the temple. Bang.
Conor Ben may have landed the big fight, but Boots ain't worried about it, bro. Boots fight anybody. He'll fuck Conor Ben up all day, bro.
I got him in that fight, and I got Boots in that fight, no doubt.
But stop dick riding Conor Ben, dumbass.
Nigga, I'm not dick riding.
Nigga, you was in the chat dick riding. You was in the chat dick riding, talking about, well, he gonna have a big fight. Boots ain't never gonna have a big fight. Nigga, you was dick riding, nigga. You dick riding this goofy ass nigga and that goofy ass nigga. You know what the fuck you talking about, nigga? You don't know shit about boxing, nigga. You don't know shit about boxing, nigga.
You're bringing up dick, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Faggot ass nigga.
Are you done? Are you done or you finished, weird ass nigga? Are you done or you finished, weird ass nigga? You ass nigga. You nigga stop dick riding, nigga. What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Take up here because you're the only nigga talking about that shit. Now shut the fuck up.
You's a dick rider, nigga. All you do is hop on pounds and dick ride, nigga. You can't think for yourself because you don't know shit about boxing, nigga.
You a bitch
Goofy ass nigga.
Fucking body.
Nigga, go shave your mustache, dusty ass nigga.
You talking
ass nigga.
Lame ass bitch.
Nigga, it look like you need to go buy some soap ass nigga. Fuck ass nigga. You's a whole bitch, nigga. Stop playing me, nigga. Stop playing me, nigga.
You ain't fixing to fuck up Conor.
Nigga, your mic blowing up. Nigga, you need to go get some money and get a new phone, nigga. You need to go get some money and get a real phone, nigga.
Fucking with me, you bitch.
You need to go get a real phone, nigga. Get your chat up, nigga. Whole ass nigga.
Bitch, nigga.
Hey, Bumba Claude, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Go suck your mother, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I speak that language too, nigga. Go suck your mother, nigga. Go suck your mother pussy hole, bitch ass nigga. I'll get rid of this stuff, nigga. Show bitch ass up, nigga. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Shit, you lame ass bitch.
Nigga, you's a whole bitch, nigga. You gonna cam up, put that dirty ass beanie on the cab, and then keep up with your guns, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
You wanted a vent. You wanted a yell. So you got the right one, nigga.
Nigga, you hopped in the chat, dick ride without any facts. It's just your opinions, nigga. You gonna get cooked every time, goofy. Weird ass nigga.
It's down somewhere and shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You don't belong on no pound, nigga. You need to go sit at the kitty table, nigga. Shut your young ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Nigga, you my son from now on, nigga. Nigga, you my son. I'm gonna son your bitch ass up now, nigga. You my son. That's how I'm address you now. From now on, nigga. You my son, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga. Nigga, you my son, nigga. You's my son, nigga. I'ma teach you ass. I'ma teach your ass about some boxing, pussy ass nigga.
When Conor Ben loses to you,
class is in session, bitch ass nigga.
When Conor Ben loses to Eubank, he's gonna be an
I barely hear you. Your phone breaking up. You might want to get your internet service checked out, bitch.
Hey, when Conor Ben loses to Eubank, he's gonna be an afterthought in the welterweight division, bro. He's gonna be an afterthought.
Are you gonna put your cheese up, Sorrable? Are you gonna put your cheese up? You're talking with this wet, this rah. Are you gonna put your cheese up, Sorrable?
Nah, listen, bro. I'm with you. It's common sense, bro. I think Eubank fixing to beat. More than likely, he fixing to beat Conor Ben, and then Conor Ben done fucked up his welterweight little run because he's gonna lose to Eubank, and then ain't nobody gonna be fucking with him at welterweight, and then he'd be stupid to come and fight Boots after that. He'd be stupid to fight Boots after that.
No, I'm saying to you, are you going to put your cheese up because Conor Ben's going to destroy Chris Eubank? So you're going
bro.
If
I had it like that, I would. I feel like Eubank gonna beat Conor Ben. I think he's too green. I think he had a good little run.
So you got a Honda? You got a Honda on that? Honda?
Look, bro. Like I said, if I had it, I'd put it up.
You got a Honda on that?
What are you worried about, bro? We going for the same guy, bro. So what the fuck?
No. You're going for Chris Eubank. I'm going for Conor Ben.
You just had my fucking money when he fight Boots. Fuck that. You come fuck with a big dog. You come fuck with a heavyweight. That's what you come do. You come fuck with a big dog. That's what you do. Fuck that. It don't matter. Like I said, it's coming. When fucking Spence announced, obviously. We waiting on Spence Crawford. We waiting on Spence Crawford because we gonna be on the undercard. And then guess what? After that, we're gonna do what you should have been doing. Hey, nah, because I ain't gotta answer that shit. What I'm telling you is, we gonna keep the big dog's name in our mouth. We ain't gonna be talking about, I want to fight Chris Eubank and nah, we want to fight Spence. We want to fight Crawford, pound for pound. Niggas on the. When have you seen Chris Eubank Jr. on the pound for pound list in the last year or two? We want to fight the big dogs. We want to fight the pound for pound king. Who is? Why we fight? Okay, hold on. You say that. You say, hey, that's fine. But you say that we don't want to fight, but we fought. That's what we beat the shit out of Castillo Clayton for, so we could be the eliminator for Errol Spence. we're gonna be the eliminator for Errol Spence. And then guess what? If Errol Spence goddamn wanna do whatever and vacate, guess what? You can come get that belt. You come get that belt, nigga. You can come get that belt. That's what you can do. You can come get that belt. You come get the belt from us. That's what you can do. You come get the belt from us. Nah, nigga. Yeah. Oh, so he. Okay. Yeah, we already wanted. We wanted Keith Thurman. We wanted the best available. Hey, we wanted one of the best. Oh, but you want to overtalk me? We wanted one of the best available. They said they wanted $10 million to fight, and you supporting him to fight Cody Crawford. But you don't want to talk about that. Why you don't want him to fight Boots? Oh, because he was unified and he was this and that. Man, fuck that. That nigga ain't did shit in years. He fucking got hurt to the body. He got hurt. He got hurt to the Now you want to say? Now you want to? No, he need to fight Boots. No, he need to fight. He need to fight the young. Yeah, he need to fight Boots. He need to quit asking for fucking $10 million. No, he don't need to fight that. Fuck no. Why? They on different. Why? When Virgil say we're gonna fight, but it's not gonna be right here. It's gonna be at the top. That's what Virgil said. See, you don't know your shit. That's the difference. You need to do your research. You can't say shit on that because he ducked. He ducked. That's the whole point. Motherfucking Oscar De La Hoya said that right now Boots is one of the top guys. What is you talking about? These your own promoter said you ain't ready. Your own promoter said you ain't ready, nigga. Your own promoter said you ain't ready, nigga. Like I say, your own promoter said you ain't ready, nigga. He said right now. Your own promoter said right now. Boots Ennis is on the same level of fucking Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. Oh, what about him fighting? What about him fighting Conor Ben? What about him fighting Conor Ben? Oh, Conor Ben's not ready yet. Why your promoter say that? Why your promoter say that? Why your promoter say he's not ready yet? Huh?
Man, we all know that though.
We know what the fuck going on, bro. Stop that.
Stop that. Play the audio of him saying that, please.
We fighting for legacy. We want the legacy fights too. Don't get the shit twisted. That's why we the man though. We don't get that belt one way. Hey, one way or fucking another. One way or fucking another. I hope it's Stanionis. But like I said, Stanionis wanted to fight Cody Crawford. We know what's up with that. That's bullshit, bro.
You don't have no belt. It ain't nothing, bro. That's just a
like nigga. Hey, at least if we fight goddamn Stanionis and beat him, we got a regular. I mean, shit. That ain't shit. But I'm just saying. I mean, goddamn, what more do you want, bro? What more do you want, Butch? We calling out the top guys. They need to fucking fight. Hopefully, goddamn. Hopefully, goddamn.
Hey man, look.
Y'all niggas funny, man.
Don't happen, nigga.
So say you ain't fighting no
see these fucking fights.
Cosmic ain't got no bitches. Hey, Cosmic be in the club in the section by himself.
Wait, where's your guitar, bro? Where's your fucking guitar at, bro?
Hey, Cosmic, where the hoes at, Cosmic? Where the hoes at, Cosmic? Where the hoes at? God damn, where the twerkers at, man? Where the steppers at, Cosmic?
Boots, Spence, Crawford, they all beat fucking Conor Ben, man. Conor Ben got a better shot at fucking.
Nigga, is that a tuba, nigga?
Yo, Virgil
get this.
Nigga in the club with a tuba? God damn.
So, Rebel, stop chatting on your ass, man. You don't want to put your cheese up. Stop chatting on your ass, man. Conor Ben's going to wipe out the division, and you just don't know it. That's what I'm saying to you. You're buzzing.
Oh, you think you... So, you're... Okay, all right, bro. I ain't trying to bet on here at the end of the day, but at the same time, you think Conor Ben beats Boots Ennis? You really believe that? Say it right now.
Nigga, he don't believe that shit, nigga. He's a hater, man. That nigga is hating.
Ain't no way he gonna say that shit. You ain't gonna say that shit, Butch.
Hey, he believe that shit. Nah, we got to bet. No, y'all let him be. Because I'm a wife though. We got 2,500 on it. We got 2,500 on it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got 2,500 on that. I got 1,000 on. I got 1,000 Boots gonna beat his ass, and I got 1,500 on the knockout. Because Conor Ben going to fucking sleep.
Bro.
He going to
Bro,
sleep.
hey, Boots, pick with him, bro. He got the cheddar. I ain't got the cheddar like that. I'm just telling you, Boots are gonna whip Conor Ben's ass. That's why Conor Ben don't want to fucking fight him. He's
That's
taking a
why
money
you're not
fight
putting
over
no
there.
cheese on it because you have no faith in what you're saying. I told you,
Nah,
Conor
nah,
Ben's
nah,
gonna
nah.
come
I
there
ain't got.
and take over the
I
division,
believe
whether
in
you
what
like
I'm
it or
saying,
not.
bro.
He's gonna knock out
He's
Boots.
not. Stop
He's
it.
gonna knock
He
out
gonna
I
Boots
ain't
get
with
got
a
the
knocked.
with,
money
He
like
with,
gonna
that.
get
with an
I
knocked the
ain't gonna
fuck
bet on
overhand
out.
this
right. He's gonna
motherfucker
knock
like
out
that.
Man,
Benavidez
let
with an
that nigga
overhand
Butch
right.
cook.
He's gonna knock out Virgil Ortiz with a left hook straight to the body, boy. Why don't you understand this? You're gonna
That's
destroy.
funny.
You destroy Stanley
Wow,
Ellis.
you put a lot
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Conor
boy.
Ben, bro. You really
Yes,
put a lot
yeah,
on Conor
nigga. Yeah,
Ben.
nigga. And fuck you, Method, as well, fam. Conor Ben is trash. You can't even tell
Shut
me the
up.
facts that you said,
Shut
boy.
your
You're Boston bait.
you just talking chat
That
shit,
nigga
nigga. You don't know what the
ain't
fuck you
anybody
talking
trash.
about, nigga.
Your name
He
ain't
gonna
trash.
knock
You
he gonna knock a nigga out with a
Shut
body
your ass
shot.
up.
Your boy don't even
Boston
fight like
bait.
that. Your nigga is trash.
Motherfucker,
That
man.
nigga is trash.
Fuck around and beat Conor Ben, bro. It'd be a good fight. That'd be a close fight right there. You ain't even confident in that. You think
Conor
Conor
Ben
Ben
is the
beat
dark horse.
Virgil Ortiz
He's the dark
confidently?
horse, whether you like it or not. And he's gonna destroy everyone in that fucking division. He might get a one
Let
loss
him
here or
know,
there, but
Butch.
I don't throw my fats underneath the bus.
Listen,
I want 50-50 fats.
After you bang slap him up, slap him around, right? He not coming back to 147. He gonna be shit.
Hey, Butch, Boots will expose the fuck out of Conor Ben. You know that, right?
He gonna get exposed, bro. You ain't even gotta worry about it because how you want it. Hey, how you want it, Method? You want it. You want it. You want it orthodox or southpaw? How you want it? You want it. You want it orthodox or southpaw?
Not that
How
dumb
you want
motherfucker on
it?
Southpaw,
We
man.
gonna turn
Free
him into a
knowledge,
blooming
bro. I'm
onion,
giving you
boy.
free
We gonna
knowledge,
turn him
bro.
into a blooming onion, boy. We gonna turn him into
How
a
you
blooming
Free
how
onion,
you
boy.
knowledge,
want it?
bro. I
Come
don't
to
need
you,
to put
boy.
money on it, bro.
We switch it. We switch
Bet
it.
some push-ups
Yeah,
on
we
him,
hit
nigga.
hard, nigga. We hit
Bet some
hard.
Hey,
push-ups on him,
Very
nigga.
hard.
hey, you
What's
don't hit
more?
harder than us, though. Hey, you don't hit harder than us. We got more knockouts.
Yeah,
What you
Arslan heard
mean?
him.
We got more
Arslan heard him.
knockouts. We
Arslan
got more
heard him.
knockouts.
Arslan heard him.
He was getting his ass whooped. What happened with Cedric when he dropped you twice?
Arslan heard
Hey,
him.
Uh-oh.
Arslan
Huh?
heard him.
hey, look.
Arslan heard him.
Hey, Conor Ben's a
Uh-oh.
good fighter. He's a good fighter like Cambosis. He's a good fighter like Cambosis.
Oh,
But he ain't fucking with
Oh
Boots. He
shit!
ain't fucking with Boots.
Oh
Oh my
shit! That
God!
nigga is
Oh
a
my
Cambosis.
days!
That
Oh
nigga is
my
a
Yeah,
God!
for
So
sure,
Cambosis.
man.
Sorrowful,
For sure.
Sorrowful. Let me
For
finish you
sure,
now. Let
man.
me finish you. I'm gonna put you in the
Absolutely.
fucking foreman grill. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put you in
yeah,
the
yeah.
foreman grill now. So he's just like Cambosis. So
Good fighter
excuse
like
me, this.
Cambosis.
Hold on, sir.
But he ain't fucking
Hold on.
with Boots.
Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
oh,
So how many undefeated fighters has Boots fought? Sorry, so rebel.
It don't matter.
How
It's
many undefeated
quality.
fighters has
it
Boots
don't
fought? So
matter.
rebel.
It's product. It's the
I'm
product, bro. You
asking
look
you a
at
question,
Boots and you
Sorrel.
just know, bro.
Hey,
Let me
Bush know
answer the
all
question,
about
Sorrel.
product, nigga.
The
Bush know
same
all about that
amount.
product.
The same. The same amount.
Hello. How many
The
undefeated fighters?
same amount. The same amount as Conor Ben. The same amount as Conor Ben. The same
Hold on.
amount as the
I'm
same
gonna
amount
cook
as
you. I'm
Conor
gonna cook you
Ben,
in a minute.
nigga.
Go. I'm gonna cook you in a minute. Go. I'm
Bring
gonna
it
cook
on,
you.
Butch. Bring it
There's
on, bro.
enough
It's
goat.
fine.
There's enough goat to go around for everybody. There's enough goat to go around for everybody. Don't worry, goat.
It sound good. You big. Hey,
Slice
listen
you up
here.
nicely.
Listen here. You the
There's enough
same
goat to
way.
go around
The
for everybody.
same way. The
Enough
same way the queen. The
oxtail,
same way the queen died.
goat.
I'm about to do you the same way. The same way the
Ooh.
queen of England
You
gone.
better not
We about
do
to
that.
bury you. We about to bury you. We about to put.
We gonna
Hey.
put
I'm
a
about
goat.
to
We
put
ain't
you in a
got no
royal. I'm about to
monetization.
put you
No
in a royal
monetization
coffin.
today. No monetization
So
today.
rebel, what are you
All
talking
right.
about? How many
Conor
undefeated
Ben is
fighters
not
has
special
fucking Boots
the
Ennis
same
fought?
way Boots is special. I'm sorry, bro.
It's a difference, yeah.
How is
Hey,
this?
why?
How is this so
Why all
rebel?
the
How?
greats? Hey, why I don't hear Tyson Fury mentioning Conor Ben? Why I don't hear Lennox Lewis mentioning Conor Ben? Why I don't hear the greats mentioning them? See, we got the greats like Floyd Mayweather. See, hey, Floyd Mayweather said, "Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy?" But I ain't never. Hey, but hold on. But I guess Floyd Mayweather don't have an eye, huh, Butch? Now be honest with that, huh?
So
Do
he said,
Floyd
wait,
Mayweather know what the
hold on.
fuck he
So he
see?
said, hold on.
Do Floyd know what the fuck he
Let me
see?
bust your ass now,
Come
nigga.
on, bro. It's levels.
We crush your ass now, boy.
Roy Jones said he one of the greats. Roy Jones said he one of the greats. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, nigga. I've been letting you talk. I've been going on mute. I'm at work, nigga, so I've been letting you talk because I ain't been able to talk. What I'm telling you is all the greats. It's a difference. I'm sick of you talking about this. Oh, he. Who is he? Like, nigga, this nigga is the truth. Whether you want to believe it or not, nigga,
That's what I'm saying.
you got the top. You got some of the greatest fighters ever. Some of the greatest fighters pound for pound ever saying this guy is special. I don't hear them saying that shit about goddamn Conor Ben. You keep just talking like, hold on, Conor Ben just started fighting when he was fucking what, 17? Like, come on, bro. Stop this shit. It's levels, bro. And I'm telling you better have my money. When they fight, you better have my fucking money, bro. You better have my fucking money, bro.
You're holding it down for the UK. You're holding it down for the UK. You're holding it down for the UK, and I respect that. But the best fighters are Black American fighters. Get that through your head, bro.
What the hell?
Boots fixing to fuck up Conor Ben, bro. He's a better fighter than Conor Ben, bro. You're holding it down for the UK. I don't blame you on that. And he's a nice.
Where's your examination on that? The Rebel, the Sorry. Where's your examination on that?
Oh, I don't know, bro.
You don't know. So if you don't know, what the fuck are you talking about? If you don't know, what are you talking about?
Black
I
American
asked you a question, Sorable, and your first answer was, I don't know. That doesn't even make sense, Sorable.
First off, Conor Ben don't have elite head movement. We can start with that. He get touched up. Let's start there. He get touched up.
Yeah, Boots has an elite head movement against
Nah, we ain't never been dropped, nigga. What was your elite defense versus a nobody? Huh? What was your elite defense versus a nobody when you got dropped twice? Oh, you want to laugh, but you don't want to yell. Okay, nigga, because you don't have elite head movement. You're not defensively responsible. You're not defensively responsible. So let's start there. Let's start there. Let's fucking start there, bro. Yeah, he is. Yeah, which is why my nigga ain't been dropped.
Crawford whooped him.
Yeah, come on, bro.
And Spence and Crawford whooped him.
I'm fucking Eddie Diaz and James Winchester.
Who the fuck was Cedric Poonan to knock you down twice? What the fuck? What this nigga? Bro, because you got knocked down twice, nigga. That shit matters. That shit matters, bro. I don't want to hear that because you want to talk shit about when Ryan Garcia got knocked down. You said he wasn't shit. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bitch. Because bro, I'm on your ass tonight. When Ryan Garcia got knocked down, you was the same nigga on here. No, when Ryan Garcia got knocked down, you was the same nigga on here talking about no. Like I said, you was the same nigga on here talking about Ryan Garcia, he isn't shit. He got knocked down by Luke Campbell. Nigga, you got knocked down twice. At least Luke Campbell was somebody. At least Luke Campbell was somebody. That's the difference. You got dropped by nobody, bro. I'm not hearing it, bro. I'm not hearing it. Nah, I'm on your ass. Now you want to say gay shit. That's when you know you on somebody's ass. Now you want to say gay shit. Nah, get back to the technical shit. Why you not defensively responsible? Tell me that. Why you get hit? Why you get hit every fight?
You ain't got the rhythm,
what the fuck you talking about?
Hey, Conor Ben ain't got the rhythm.
What rhythm?
He ain't got the rhythm. He ain't got the rhythm.
Don't need it. We don't need it. We put guys to sleep.
Yeah, whatever. Like I say, we done did the same opponent. You done got knocked down. You went the distance with Granados, even though you said Granados was running. I bet you we would have put him to sleep. Yeah, because of a fucking headbutt. He was going to sleep anyway. Why you got knocked down? What's worse? Why you get knocked down twice? Why you get knocked down twice? Why you couldn't stop Granados? Why you couldn't stop Granados and you just fought him last year? Hold on, why you couldn't knock out? Why you couldn't knock out Granados? Why you couldn't knock out Granados and you just fought him a year ago, nigga? You act like you just got this stupid knockout power, nigga. You not knocking out everybody, nigga. Van Herm would have went to sleep if it wouldn't have. Nigga, we got a high. Who got the higher knockout ratio? Who got the higher knockout ratio? Who got the higher knockout ratio? Oh, you don't want to talk about that. You don't know what the fuck going on, bro. Stop the dumb shit. Nigga, you a B level fighter. You're a B level fighter. And nothing's wrong with that. Man, that nigga was getting destroyed. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah, Connor
Nigga,
good. Connor good like fucking Cambosa's good. He's good like that.
No, you're
He ain't
drunk.
good
You're
like
drunk.
Boots.
yeah,
You're
B
drunk
level
like Barney
fighter,
from The
bro.
Simpsons. And you're drunk like
B
Barney from
level
The
fighter.
Simpsons.
Call that
You're
nigga
drunk like you're
Cambo.
drunk like Barney from The Simpsons. What are
Like
you
I
talking
say,
about?
you got dropped. You got dropped against a nobody. Nobody's
That
gonna
nigga
forget
said
that. You
Cambo.
not
Okay.
you not nothing special. You're not just a special entity. Niggas not just talking about you. Nigga, you not just calling. Why don't hear you call out Spence? And, hold on, why don't hear you?
Who the
Hold
better
on, why don't hear you call out?
go.
Why don't
So
hear you
go.
calling?
Okay.
Why you not fighting? Why you not fighting to be? Why don't you fight to be the other eliminator for the goddamn WBA or the
We're not
IBF
fighting
so
guys
we can
that fucking
fight? So we
conspiracy.
can fight
Look,
each other.
We're
Why you
look,
want to
fighting.
do that?
Go
Why
fight
don't you
Evans
do
Globe,
that?
nigga.
look,
Why don't you
Go
do
fight
that?
Evans
So
Globe,
we
look.
can
nigga.
fight each other. See,
Go
that's
fight
the stupid
Evans
shit.
Globe, nigga.
Yeah, like I say, he going to
He's gonna
sleep.
stay in the
When we
UK
fight,
too. He
he
gonna
going
stay
to
in
sleep.
the UK, bro. He gonna stay in the UK, bro. He ain't gonna come over here.
You're
We'll
drunk.
come.
Hell
That's the
yeah.
thing.
Who said
We'll
coming over
come.
here?
We'll come
Who said
down there.
coming over here,
We'll
nigga?
come over
Who
there. He
said coming over
already
here,
said
nigga?
it. He said it on
Come over here. We'll
YSM
come
Sports
shake a
Media.
titty and
He
put a
said it on
cheesesteak right on his fucking head,
YSM
nigga.
Sports Media. He said he
Whatever.
would love to come over there. He didn't say he just would come over there. He said he would love to go over there and beat the shit out of Conor Ben. Come on, bruh. Go
So
look
can
it
I
up.
ask you a
It's on
question, Go?
YSM Sports. It's on YSM Sports Media. Look it
So
up
can I
Hey,
ask
on
you a
go.
question?
YouTube, nigga.
Can I
Hey,
ask you a
go. You
question?
know you gonna get
Can I
the
ask you a
fight.
question? So can I ask you a question?
You
Freeze.
know what's
Wait,
gonna
freeze.
happen?
Freeze.
What's
Freeze.
gonna happen, bro?
But this nigga Conor Ben about to go whoop Chris Eubank ass. Come back to 147, feeling like he ready for the fucking world. And he gonna start taking fights. Watch.
He gonna take
Yeah.
the fight with Boots. That's what we want.
He gonna take
We
fights.
we
He gonna
we
take
next.
fights.
Okay.
Hey,
Hopefully
look,
we can be
hold on,
next.
hold on, hold on,
Excuse
go.
me.
Hold on, Butch, hold on, go. Let me just say this.
Wait, wait.
We got the fight, like you said, go. We needed this Spence and Bud fight. So we can get these belts. So niggas can start grabbing belts and we can start getting these fights. So they about to get this shit on finally. You know what I'm saying? Then we see where the fuck that shit go. We finally getting there, is what I'm saying. We finally getting shit moving into motion.
Exactly, because see, that's what I was trying to explain. Nigga, the division being held up. Goddamn, we need them to go ahead and get that shit over with. So goddamn the next crop. So goddamn I can get my money. How many? Hey, how much is $2,500 in pounds?
Excuse me.
How much
Excuse
is
me.
that
Go.
in pounds?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Go insolvable. Go insolvable. Do you know who Clinton Mitchell is?
Clay Mitchell?
Yes,
No, I don't
Clinton.
know who Clayton Mitchell is.
No,
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 I
no, no,
don't.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
don't know
I
who
said no,
Clayton
no, no,
Mitchell
no, no,
is.
no, no. I said Clinton Mitchell. Clinton Mitchell. Do you know who the fuck that is?
Clayton Mitchell. No, I don't know who that
Go
is.
ahead,
No.
Butch. I don't know, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the
Go ahead.
fucking guy that beat Bernard Hopkins in his first fucking professional fight, nigga. So don't tell me about, oh, we gonna drop by Cedric Pienaar.
Hold on. Do you hold on?
But
Hold
what's
on.
that?
Let me be
But
honest,
what's
bro.
that?
Don't
Hold
care
on, bro.
about that.
Hold
Don't care
on.
about that.
Hold
Don't
on.
care
Okay,
about
my
that, dog.
thing is
Don't
okay.
push me
Hold on.
up to the
Hold
ring.
on. My
What's that
question.
money?
Okay. Listen.
Don't push
Hold
me.
on,
No,
because
let
I'm
me
about to
finish.
catch
Let
you.
me finish.
Hold on.
Tell
Since
me
you want to
when
bring that up,
we
Hey,
spend
all
money.
right.
bro.
You
Let me
on
finish.
one?
Let's
Hold
all
on,
go,
y'all.
bro.
Let him be on
Excuse me.
one. He
You're gonna
lighted
let
out.
Vince.
Go
He
ahead.
can't be fighting Clayton, Castillo Clayton, and fucking
Go
Armando
ahead. You
Alvarez.
got
No
it,
one cares
bro.
about those guys. Delome hit him with a straight right in the first round and hurt him. If he gets hit with a straight right or the overhand right or the looping left or whatever from Conor Ben, he's done. I want to hear your
Whatever.
bullshit.
Like I said,
Your
you want to
bullshit.
talk
You don't
about?
give me
Are
no
you?
money, boy.
You're trying
You
to
don't give me no
compare?
money,
No,
boy.
hold on. That's fine. Okay, cool. Whatever. Like I say, I already know. I'm the one who made the bet, not you.
He
So here's
said
the
that
thing.
in
Here's
reference
the
No
to
thing.
bet,
what?
man.
Hold on.
In
We ain't make
Here's
no
the
reference
bet.
to
thing.
I
what?
Here's
told
the
you to
thing.
plot your cheese.
When you fight,
I told
hold
you to
on.
plot your
So
cheese.
are you telling me? Are you telling me that you think that Conor Ben has the same fucking boxing IQ and level as Bernard Hopkins? Is that what you're telling me?
Where
Right.
did you get that from? Where did you get that from?
What you just
I mean,
said,
you're
bro.
comparing. You're the one who just said the bullshit.
You
What do
talking
you mean? Where did I get
about
that from?
Pienaar. You talking
The
about
fuck you
Pienaar.
talking about?
He got
But
dropped by
clean
Pienaar. What are you
that up
talking
then,
about?
but hey, clean
So
that
what?
up because
We
you
got
just
up and we
compared.
destroyed him. We
What
destroyed
was
him.
what was?
The
Hey,
same way
now
man
Martin.
stopped
Hold on. I got a question for you. What was Martin's record after that? What was his record after that? Who he lost to? What was his record after that, Butch? Because Phenom record is like 10-4 or some shit, or 10-6. I don't know, so don't just quote me. But I know it's some bullshit. I know it's some bullshit.
He was 22. He was 22-1 when he faced Roy before he lost to Roy Jones, sir.
That's the whole fucking point, bro. That's different.
So
It's
real quick,
levels. It's
go,
levels.
real quick. Let me just say this. Butch, what is you trying to say? Fucking Hopkins got beat by Clinton Mitchell. What's your point? Just make it clear so we can debate about this shit.
No. You don't even understand what Goat is waffling about when he's talking about Cedric Pina. Ask Goat what he's talking about. He got dropped by Cedric Pina. So what? We got back up and we.
I'm telling you. Hold on. I'm gonna
We got back
explain.
up.
Now, hold on. You want me to explain, nigga? Let me explain.
Let me finish, dog.
Yeah,
go ahead. Okay, go ahead, bro.
We got back up and we destroyed him. All the 95% of the greats have been dropped. Simple as by great other fighters, by average fighters. You get dropped.
Yeah, a journeyman can catch somebody.
You get dropped. It doesn't matter. We got and we.
What about 2 times? What about 2 times? How many greats? Hold on. You missed something. You said they've been dropped. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Say that right. No, you got dropped twice. Make sure you put that in there.
Hey, listen,
you got dropped twice.
I'm not trying to say Boots. I'm not trying to say Conor Ben and Boots is a bad fight. I just think Boots fuck him up. So I don't know.
It's a good fight.
Boots is not fucking him up, though.
Yes, he is, bro.
Fucking him up.
Yes, he is.
What are you talking about?
It's levels, bro. It's levels. We gonna show you. Hey, bro. Why we gonna keep? Why are we gonna keep arguing? Hey, why are we gonna? Bro, stop it. But you got dropped by nobody. But you couldn't finish off. How many fighters you haven't finished off? How about that? How many fighters you haven't finished off? How many fighters you got? How many fighters have you finished off? How about that? Nigga, cause you act like you don't went the distance with tomato cans. So stop the dumb shit, bro. Stop the dumb shit, bro. You don't went the distance with you don't went the distance with tomato cans, bro.
Butch already put himself. Butch, you already put yourself in a bad spot because you just compared Conor Ben to a lucky punch to a journeyman. Like, is Conor Ben that guy or not? Is he that guy or not?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
You just compared him to a lucky punch to a fucking journeyman. Yeah, a lot of elite fighters caught. Floyd Mayweather says it's the guys that you don't expect that catch you the toughest fights. Yeah, that's true. But do you think Conor Ben's that guy or not? Because over here in America, Boots is coming up, bro.
So why is he not getting put in the fights? What are you saying?
Oh, he will. Give it time, bro.
Hey, trust me. Thank you. See. This is the thing. When Boots come up, I don't want to hear your bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. When Boots come up, you stay your ass over there. You stay your ass over there. When Boots become undisputed and shit, and when we spark you the fuck out, you stay your ass over there. That's what you do. You stay over there.
You compare Conor Ben to amazing fighter.
In the words of Mo Bars, rebody.
No, but I like Butch. I like Butch because he's holding it down for the UK. He's holding it down for Conor Ben. That's cool and everything. That's cool. But I'm sorry, bro. But you got like the top. You got legends fucking looking at Boots Ennis, man. You got people looking at Boots Ennis like the next big thing.
For what? And for what? Because
hold on. Because first we knock out. First we got equal. Hold on. First we got equal. We got equal knockouts in both hands. We switch hit. Our footwork is devastating the niggas. Our head movement is good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Our defense is good. Hold on. And hold on. I'm not done. And we fighting. And we fighting. And like I say, we the eliminator. So that belt on the way. We about to have a belt. So let's see you get to the belt first. This belt sits. Nah, you wanna get on. Hold on. Since you wanna get. Hold on. Oh, go ahead, bro. My fault. Okay, my fault. I'm on one. I lost it a little bit.
Just to put it into perspective.
I understand.
Just to put it into perspective. If I tell the guy right now,
he's got elite skill level. His skill level is on the highest level. But I ain't seen him in there with no monsters. So I can't jump out. I can't jump out of the fucking window, or I can't jump out the plane with me knowing the parachute. I don't know if it's working or not. You guys can. I can't do that. So until I see him in there with someone that's on the same level as him, or
bro. But we've been doing this since. We've been doing. Hold on. We've been doing this shit since. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. We've been doing this shit since a baby. Hold on, no. We've been, we've been doing this shit. You just started, bro.
You do that against the law, mate.
You just started, bro. That's the difference. You just started, bro. You just started at 18. We've been doing this shit, bro. This ain't nothing new to us, bro. We don't win. We don't win goddamn Olympic games. We don't win Pan American games. We done did this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Junior Olympics. We done did that shit. You better hold on. You better go look up our resume, nigga. We been one of the top guys. We been had niggas looking at us. You know what I'm saying? We been elite. You better go look it up. We been winning championships. We been going to Ukraine winning Pan American games. Back when you wasn't even boxing. You hear me? That's the difference. We've been doing this shit. We've been doing this shit.
You can lose to us. If you lost the guy,
that's fine. That's fine. That was Olympic too. You know that was 3 rounds. You do know that was 3 rounds, right? You do know that was 3. You knew that was 3 rounds, right? And we was 17, right? You do know that, right? You do know we were 7. Why you didn't go to the Olympics? Why you didn't try to get in the Olympics?
You talking about Cedric Pina?
Hold on. You wanna clown us about the Olympics? Hold on, bro. You wanna clown us about the Olympics? Where was you at? Huh? Answer that, please. And I want to answer, where were you at? Because we were at least trying to get into the Olympics. Where was you at, brother? Huh? Oh, you quiet now. You wasn't even fucking boxing. Shut that shit up, bro. You a late bloomer. You a late bloomer, nigga. And we gonna make your shit like a blooming onion. And we gonna make it. We gonna put you to sleep. That's some Devin Haney shit. See, that's some boxing shit. That's some sleep shit. We gonna put you to sleep.
So rebel what?
We've been doing this shit, bro. Stop this shit. You just started boxing, nigga. We've been boxing. You feel me? We've been doing this shit, bro. We've been doing this shit, bro.
When did Wilder start? They just start Wilder from knocking out.
Do you have knockout power like that? Do you have that knockout ratio? But do you have that knockout ratio like Wilder? Do you have that knockout? Answer my question. Answer my question. See, you want to say dumb shit. You want to say dumb shit, but you don't want to answer questions. Answer the question. Do you have knockout power like Wilder, nigga?
But
okay, shut that shit up, nigga. You wasn't. Your daughter didn't have fucking a disease and you had to fucking carry beer cans with fucking each hand, nigga. You wasn't doing that. You wasn't in the trenches like that. That's the difference, nigga. You grew up with that silver spoon in your mouth, nigga. We gonna take that shit out of you, though. We gonna take that shit out of you. We gonna come to the UK and take that silver spoon your fucking daddy gave you. We gonna take it out your fucking mouth, nigga.
Right quick. Oh shit, hold on. Let me say something right quick. Let me just say this one thing. Butch, to put it into perspective, right now, everybody on this panel and probably a lot of other fucking hardcore boxing fans, if I ask them who wins between Boots and Spence, most people are going to say Spence, but you're going to have a lot of them scratching their head like, shit, like there's a debate there. If I were to say who's, if I was gonna say Conor Bennett, if I was gonna say Conor Bennett, ain't nobody tripping. Nobody tripping on that, bro.
Any type of caliber. What are you scratching your head about? What? Because he looks nice against Armando Alvarez.
Nah. Boots and Spence.
We don't look nice. Hey, that fight. We didn't look nice. Hey, Butch, we didn't look nice in that fight. We look elite. We look elite in that fight. Hey, Butch, just remember.
I'm not tolerating no Spence disrespect. You're not about to compare him or say nobody scratching their head against him and Boots. Ain't nobody scratching their head against Spence and Boots.
Disrespect, but you don't think so? You don't think that's a good fight?
Ain't nobody scratching their head.
Is that a good fight? Is that a good fight, nigga? Hey, is that a good fight? Is that a good fight, though, nigga? Is that a good fight? Is that a good fight, though?
It's a good fight. You want to watch Boots get beat up in his career, get clipped.
That's fine. Who gives him the harder? Who gives him the harder challenge?
One at a time.
He ain't even been in there. Danny
Yeah,
Garcia.
y'all don't want me to
He ain't
talk
been
on
in
this.
Porter. He ain't even been in
Ain't
there.
no,
Nobody.
ain't no hardest challenge to a black fighter except for a black fighter. So that's not a fair question.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
All right.
I would just say this.
So
they're the same.
now niggas saying Spence to be booed.
Bruce Spence is a more competitive
Nah,
fighter.
niggas ain't saying that.
So
I'm
now
saying,
niggas.
nah, nigga, nah,
So I'm
don't put
trying to
that.
figure out
See,
if
you
niggas
trying to
saying
move
Spence
this
could be
nigga.
booed.
See, bro, nigga, nah, don't move the goalpost. See, it's niggas like you, bro. That's not what we fucking saying, bro. Nigga, that's not what we saying, nigga. What I'm
Hold
on.
saying
That's
is
not,
Boots is
nah,
the
bro.
best challenge. Boots is the
Bro,
best challenge, but
Comparing the
ain't
talents,
no
bro. I'm
challenges.
comparing
But
it
ain't
on
no
a talent
challenges.
level, bro.
niggas.
Boots is the best challenge, but ain't no challenges outside of Spence and Crawford, my nigga. Like, ain't
I'm
nobody else on
cool
their
with
level.
that, bro. You gotta understand. I actually am cool with that.
Hold
I'm
on.
just
So
saying,
you
bro.
telling me? So hold on, bro. So you telling me at 20? So you telling me at 25 years old, Spence and Crawford were just on a higher level than Boots?
Yes.
At 25 years old. Hold on, now remember. Hold on. At 25.
Nah, I
Yes.
put them on. I put them neck and neck. I ain't seen enough of Boots
Bud, yes.
to say that
So you
for
know you need to
sure.
go watch.
Compete
Go
with
do some
Crawford and
film study.
Spence,
Go
and Conor
do
Ben
some
would get
film
washed
study.
over.
Hold on.
Go do some film study. Go
Okay,
do
y'all.
some
Hold on.
film
I'm
study.
with
Go
y'all.
Floyd
Now,
Mayweather.
here's
Floyd.
my.
What did
Hold
Floyd
on.
Mayweather
Now,
say about
here.
Errol Spence?
Hold
You
on.
ain't talking about Floyd Mayweather.
Hold
You ain't there talking
on.
about Floyd Mayweather. What did Floyd Mayweather say about Errol
Hold
Spence?
on.
When
Now,
Errol Spence
now
was
I gotta
22.
say this.
I don't see
Now I
Boots
gotta
fucking.
say,
I don't see
okay.
Boots sparring no Floyd Mayweather.
Okay.
I don't see
Anyway,
Boots
you
sparring no
yelling.
Floyd
You
Mayweather.
yelling. Now, would
I don't
y'all
see
would
Boots
y'all say
sparring no
would
Floyd
y'all say
Mayweather.
that Conor Ben? Hold
I
on.
don't see Boots sparring Floyd Mayweather.
Would
What are you
y'all say
talking
that
about?
Conor Ben? Would y'all say that Conor Ben at 26, because he's a year older than Boots? Would you say that Conor Ben is on the same level as Spence and Crawford at their age at 26? What
No,
y'all
man.
think about that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Whereas
That's all I
Boots,
need to
in
hear.
everybody's eyes, is close to that level, if not there already, bro. That's all I'm
So the
saying,
GOAT,
bro.
And if he beat
so the
this
GOAT,
motherfucker pussy you
how
back,
was on
he
the
gonna
same
be
level at
doing
that
their
age
ass even
when
more.
he was sparring Floyd Mayweather? Floyd
There's a
Mayweather said that
reason
he
why
will
these
become
dudes
a
is
great
either
fighter.
retiring or moving up, bro, because their division is done. Like, they smashed it out.
Hey,
There's
we all know
nobody
what it
there.
is. We all know what it is, bro. You look at Boots Ennis, you're looking at like a little Roy Jones version of a fucking fighter, bro. A good,
Right? He
a
just
serious talent. A
he
serious
needs some
fucking
more
talent.
dumplings. He
Hey,
needs some
what
more
do y'all?
dumplings or
Who do
something,
y'all?
son.
Hey, who do y'all compare Conor Ben to? Who do y'all compare? Come on, who do we compare Conor Ben to?
Dog
Nobody.
shit.
Solid, bro.
Dog
Cambosa
shit.
is solid.
Let me show
Nobody.
you. I don't
Dog
compare Boots
shit,
to no Roy
nigga.
Jones. I don't compare Boots to no
Cambosa,
fucking Roy Jones.
Nobody.
Cambosa's a
Boots is just
solid
Butch,
fighter.
Boots. Boots is
who do
just
you
Boots.
compare him to? Butch, who do you compare him to, bro? I'm asking a
Who?
serious question.
Who?
Who do you compare Conor Ben to?
He's dead.
Just answer the question.
He's dead.
Oh, this nigga retarded.
He's even better than his
His
dad. What you
pop.
talking about? You're retarded. You're fucking
He can be like
retarded.
his
Yeah, you
dad. He
If
definitely,
you
can be like his
compare
You're
him,
fucking
you
dad.
retarded.
Come on,
definitely
he can be
just,
like
You're
his
oh
fucking
dad.
shit.
Baltimore fucking
What the
water.
fuck
And
you
you're
mad at this
fucking
nigga for?
retarded.
Now, that's a
Who else
fair
you gonna fight
comparison.
like, nigga? It's obviously his dad, nigga.
Go
Yeah, it's
sip
like
on
his
your
dad,
go
bro.
sip on
For
your
sure.
wire water,
Dude,
man.
I don't know how
Go
you
sip on your
retarded for
fucking
saying
wire
that.
water. Your Lexington Avenue water, man.
Nigga, your dumb ass. Nigga ask you a legit question. The only thing you can say is his father. That lets you know the nigga trash, bro.
Hey
Nigga can't
brother,
even compare him. Nigga
brother.
can't even
I
compare.
asked you. Hey
Nigga.
brother,
That's when you
Boots
know you
Boots
trash.
lost
How
over
is
here,
that not a
bro.
Nigga,
legit answer though?
that's when you know your
How
fighter's
is that not a
trash.
I
legit
asked you when
answer?
Tank's gonna unify the division. You couldn't even answer
How is
me,
that not a
bro.
Nigga
legit
don't
answer?
say
Stupid Boston face,
would
pussy
never
face
say,
face.
hey, Floyd Jr. remind me of Floyd Sr. They don't fight shit alike, right? But your guy, right, that nigga, we can obviously see he ain't shit like his father. The boy is dog shit. And again, you hear this nigga
And he
threes
has
dick riding in the
You
background.
calling them
All
he
dog
has
this
no
shit?
nigga
respect for
do
the
is
You
game.
dick
calling them
ride,
He
dog
bro.
has no
shit
I
respect
though?
for the game.
always
You
hear
over
your
here
punk
calling
ass in the
niggas
back
retarded?
dick riding,
You
bro.
over here
Hey,
calling
Every time
niggas
a nigga got
retarded?
good
something to say,
fight,
yo
bro.
bitch ass in the
Listen
back
to
dick
yourself.
riding.
Look
Nigga,
at yourself,
sit
nigga.
your bitch ass
Listen
down,
to
son.
yourself,
Hey,
nigga.
son.
Listen to yourself,
hey
though.
son, get off niggas' dicks and
Nigga,
let
you
niggas speak for
ain't
themselves, bitch.
you bitch,
Your
nigga.
bitch ass always dick ride, nigga. Shut your whole ass up. You
Nigga,
don't know shit about shit, nigga.
pussy,
Whole
nigga.
ass nigga.
You have a pussy, nigga.
And now for this niggas again, Bud and Spence is a hell of a fight, but Boots is just on a different level, my nigga. Y'all niggas talking crazy talk, nigga.
The lips that you're using right now are coochie lips, nigga. You're talking with your coochie right now. Shut the fuck up,
Nigga, you don't get no coochie, nigga, weird ass nigga. Nigga, you don't sniff coochie, touch coochie. Nigga, stop playing. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Don't even bring coochie in the conversation with me, nigga. I'm a coochie connoisseur, nigga. Nigga, I'm a coochie connoisseur, nigga. You don't get no pussy, nigga. Your dumb ass up, nigga.
You're getting dick.
Goofy ass nigga. Nigga, shut your weird ass up, nigga. Shut your weird ass up, nigga. Nigga, you look like you like pussy, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you a whole fake Jamaican, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Weird ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Straight up bitch. You's a straight up bitch. I'm about to put your bitch ass in the orphanage, son. I'm about to put your bitch ass in the orphanage, little ass nigga.
You don't know nothing about Conor Ben Solomon, but you ain't got shit.
That's what the fuck you
He ain't taking over no welterweight division, bro. He's nice. That's
Boots ain't either, dog. Boots ain't either, dog.
Listen, hey Butch, listen. Nobody in that right, hey Butch, nobody in that right mind ever gonna pick Conor Ben against any live fighters, bro. He's not like that, nigga. He not like that. He's not. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You still talking with a real nigga talking, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. He always got something to say. Nigga, always hear your whole ass in the background with the peanut gallery, nigga. Shut your cornball ass up, nigga. He's a whole bitch out here, nigga. Stop playing me, my nigga. Stop playing me. You always got something to say. You's a bitch.
Up, nigga.
Nigga, go hold the mute button down, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Hold the mute button down, nigga. Hold the mute button down, nigga. Hold the mute button down, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Niggas don't care about your opinion, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga don't care about your opinion, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Your opinion,
bitch. You's a straight bitch, nigga. Straight cold bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. That's what I thought, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
All right, let's get some content, though, man. Let's get some content. This shit ain't content.
Nigga.
I like the arguing, but it got to be content, man. That shit just use a bitch.
Right. That nigga, tell hey y'all, we gonna put $10 together, buy that nigga a new phone, cause that nigga can't hear shit he talking about.
Shit.
Broke ass nigga.
Dog
broke
shit.
Ass nigga. Nigga, you talking about? Let's bet some push-ups. You need to be betting your life savings, broke ass nigga. Come up on something.
If you want to hear content, you want him to shut the fuck up like I do. Then.
Nigga, you's a bitch. Don't nobody hear you. Want to hear you say shit.
Shut the fuck
nigga,
up.
Nigga, go in the store, nigga, get nigga some candy and some Rellos. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Go grab a pack of M&Ms, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You's a hoe, nigga. You's a hoe, nigga. Straight bitch ass nigga.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You's a bitch ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Shut up, bitch.
Go pain to your fucking kids.
Shut up, bitch.
Fuck up.
Go wash that beanie, bitch.
Yes, nigga, shut
Go wash that beanie, bitch.
Somebody else talk. We ain't trying to hear
Niggas ain't trying to hear you say shit. You don't know what the fuck going on, nigga. You just talking, nigga. Just talking your gums, nigga.
I got a way to solve this.
You start talking.
Hold on, homie. Hold on.
Connor's a fun fighter, bro. It's a cool fight for the sport.
Hold on. Listen, whichever one of y'all niggas, hold on. Whichever one of y'all two niggas, if y'all met in real life will get your ass beat, just shut the fuck up now.
That nigga a bitch.
We got the answer to that. So let's see what's going on.
Conor gonna take over the welterweight division.
I ain't trying to ban or fight nobody on this motherfucker. I love being
nigga, he can meet up with me whenever, nigga.
Nigga just talking, nigga. You just talking, nigga. Nigga, you just talking, nigga.
I'm the only
a lot of talk, nigga. Niggas always talking.
Shit, yeah.
Niggas always talking. Niggas always bumping them gums. Okay.
Commentating. You can sit on the
Niggas always got something to say, nigga.
Nigga, y'all niggas talking all
Niggas
this.
is bitches. Stop playing me, my nigga.
Fuck
Nigga, go suck your mother pussy hole, nigga. Nigga, go suck your mother pussy hole, nigga.
Shit, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Stop playing, my nigga.
Let's talk
You
boxing.
always got some little slick shit to say. Shut up, bitch.
I don't even know what y'all are fighting about, man. What you guys?
I know this nigga always got some little slick remark to say, nigga. Just shut the fuck up. When real nigga talk, nigga, shut the fuck up. Learn something, bitch ass nigga.
Come on, shut the fuck up.
This weird ass nigga. Again, man. Hey, that nigga Carter ain't shit like his father, nigga. He don't fight shit like his father. He ain't nothing like his father, nigga.
Shit. There's nothing
like his father got knocked out by you, man. That nigga gonna get beat up by you, man. And all Bush want to do is hype the nigga up, man.
Let somebody else talk boxing, or I'm gonna keep just talking over this nigga. I don't give a fuck.
This nigga weird, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga hit the panel. Nigga just want to talk when I'm talking. Shut up, bitch.
This nigga act like we here to listen to this nigga. Fuck you,
nigga. It's a panel, bitch. Niggas conversate, nigga. Your bitch ass want to keep talking over me, nigga. Weird ass nigga. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Go, nigga. Go find the hole you crawled out of, nigga.
Somebody else nigga. I'll be quiet, but
nigga. I'm surprised you still got internet service, nigga.
You talk
nigga,
shit.
Hey, nigga gonna put $2 in your pocket, nigga. Nigga gonna put $2 in your pocket, nigga, so you can catch the bus, bitch.
Hey, hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, bro. Okay, threes. Look, I love both of y'all, but goddamn, it's niggas like me who at work. Y'all, let's move on, bro. Goddamn. Enough of the bitch ass niggas. I'm with y'all, but goddamn, next topic. Goddamn, we can talk about Tank and something, but anything else, but goddamn, we gotta move on.
I got you,
Wilder Usyk, nigga. Deontay Wilder, Alexander Usyk. Deontay Wilder, Alexander Usyk. Yeah. Can Wilder beat Usyk?
He gonna knock his ass out.
Usyk's gonna put in a lot of work on Wilder until Wilder lands that big punch. So it's a situation where you either lean on that right hand, or you give credit to Usyk on that inside work, bro.
I got Usyk, man. Skills pay the bills, man. Skills pay the bills.
I don't think y'all giving Deontay enough
Wilder's
credit.
been inactive. Skills pay the fucking bills.
I'm not trying to take away from Wilder, bro, but like Usyk got a lot of good work, bro.
He ain't the same fighter. Y'all, everybody that's planning on that one-hit guy to come back, he ain't the same fighter. Y'all ain't paying attention to how he fought Fury that last time. He is not the same man.
Yeah, skills pay the bills.
That's Fury. That's Fury. For one, that's Fury. For two, we
that was 179 pound, 6'9" giant.
He about to take a test right now. He about to take a test in October, so it's all right. We're gonna see that test.
And you know what?
We'll have our evaluation.
Anybody betting against Deontay Wilder right now is bugging.
One thing you can say about Wilder outside of Fury, bro, he knows what he does best. He knows what he does best. He ain't gonna go in there against this cat and fucking fight different. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are bugging.
He fixing He's fixing to knock out your boy, the fucking Fury lookalike. He fixing to knock him out. Now, when it comes to Usyk, bro, I think you got a more complicated situation, to be honest.
You telling me that after what you saw in the Tyson Fury fight, that there's another boxer that's going to knock Deontay Wilder out? Because that's what you're going to have to do to beat him.
Hey, let me say this real quick. I'm just going to get it in real quick. I don't particularly think Fury fought all that well in the third fight, to be honest.
You talking about him laying on his back, hitting him with that shit, staying in his face? Bro, that man was a fucking animal.
Like Sugar Hill said, man, just keep the fucking jab on him. So it's going to be a problem for Wilder if he fights a certain kind of fighter. But Wilder does got that fucking eraser, bro. So anytime you're in a Wilder fight, man, you know, it's a 50-50 because
he's gonna win that eraser. That's all I'm saying.
That eraser, man. Think about that big animal that's not quitting, dog. He ain't quitting.
Gonna have a fucking problem because he's
about the willpower.
He's shown that he's gonna land that bitch.
You gotta kill that man. You gotta kill him, son. You gotta kill him.
He dropped him multiple times and he knocked out damn near everybody else. He didn't drop him.
Wilder's dangerous.
That nigga's 6'9".
He's going to touch
6'9", the nigga outweighed him by like 80 pounds.
Exactly. Usyk not about to outweigh this nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? You think any
That's
other
what I'm
boxer in the
saying.
world?
Usyk is
You
not about to
crazy.
outweigh this nigga. So that power that Wilder is going to hit this nigga with is going to be crazy. I need to
And let
see
me
if
tell
Usyk
you,
is
I
going to be
ain't
able to
never
get the
talked
fuck
good
up.
about Deontay
Because
Wilder as no
Usyk
boxer.
gonna get
Never
dropped.
in my life, I ain't
Gonna
never
get
talked good about Deontay Wilder as no boxer.
So Louis Ortiz isn't a good. Hold on. So Louis Ortiz and Fury are not good boxers. They were great boxers. They know how to box. But Wilder still landed his fucking punch on their ass. That's what I'm telling you. So Usyk, as great of a boxer that nigga is, Wilder is still going to land that fucking punch on his ass. Whether you want to admit that shit or not. My whole thing is I need to see Usyk get the fuck up. If Usyk can pull that, hold on, let me finish. If Usyk can pull that Fury shit and get his ass up, like, cause Fury was on some shit that I didn't think anybody could do. When he got his ass the fuck up that second time in the first fight, that's when I knew Wilder probably ain't gonna never beat that nigga. Because this motherfucker already shown that he can take that motherfucker's hit.
Oh
so
yeah.
I need to see the
real
Usyk.
quick.
Period.
So real quick, you make a really good point. Let me just say this. Okay, one would suggest, whether you want to hear it or not, one would suggest Wilder's not what he once was because of the knockout. That's just a theory that's out there. Secondly, the question is, can Usyk stay away from the right hand long enough? So if you're asking me who wins between Wilder and Usyk, it really depends on Usyk being able to. I don't know that Usyk can take the power. I don't know that Usyk can take that kind of power.
Nobody can. It's not humanly possible. Continue.
Fury took it.
Problem there.
Fury didn't take it. Fury laid down twice, got counted out twice,
But he
and
got
they let him
up.
back
That's
up.
what I'm telling you. He got up. That's what I'm
He
telling
did
you.
not get up. He got
up
counted
in
out.
10 seconds. He got up within 10 seconds. That's what I'm telling you.
No, he didn't. The ref counted to 5.
You gotta get to Wilder before he gets to you, similar to what Fury did. And Usyk fights a slow pace.
Fury was not successful. I'm like y'all are not. Fury was not successful.
Technical fight, whereas Fury went at him and closed off the leverage, bro. Yeah, Fury did get caught, but for the most part,
all right. So he was unsuccessful.
Well,
he won the fight, is what I'm telling you.
Winning the fight was not cracking the code. Anybody can beat Deontay Wilder. Listen. Y'all are really arguing 2 points without. Hold on. Y'all are arguing 2 points without paying attention to reality. Deontay Wilder is not a good boxer. Any one of the motherfuckers could beat him. There's one problem. You get hit with that shit. That's the code you got to crack. Fury did not crack that code.
Yes, sir. But what about everything in between? Like Wilder's
None of that matters because every single one of his opponents could do all of that shit.
You back here capping again, I see. Man, Fury beat the shit out of Wilder, nigga. What you mean?
That don't matter. It don't matter. Deontay Wilder has gotten beat before.
He knocked Wilder out 2 times. He beat him 2 times.
That don't matter. That's not the point. The point is no, it's not. The point is go 12 rounds. The point is go 12 rounds without getting hit by that shit. That's the point.
Fury won those fights.
Usyk not going.
Nobody not arguing whether Usyk won the fight. Nobody's not arguing. Nah, nigga, you don't even know the argument. You don't even know the argument. My nigga, ain't nobody. Hold on. Let me talk to the man that's talking without even knowing what he's talking about.
Stop capping, nigga. Straight up, bro. Fury whooped his ass, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga?
Who said Fury lost? Who said hold on, why you got me arguing on the internet, my nigga? Subscribe to Bucks Dollar. Subscribe to Bucks Dollar Boxing Channel. You want to hear some real talk? Listen. Hold on. Let me answer to the nigga running his mouth. Let me answer to the nigga running his mouth. Don't tell me what I'm gonna say. Listen to what I'm saying, dumb nigga. Yo, I'm not your baby mama, my nigga. I'm not your baby mama, my nigga. Stop running your mouth. This nigga spend all his time around bitches, my nigga. You hear how he talk? He spend all his time around females, my nigga. Yo, you in here with men. You in here with men, my nigga. You in here with men. You in here with
Fury
men.
didn't crack the
You in here
code,
with
bro. He
men.
knocked him out twice, bro.
Hold
How did he
on,
not
hold
crack
on.
the
Stop
code?
cheerleading. Take your pom poms and your skirt off. Let that man scream like a bitch by himself.
You don't know what the
Don't put a
fuck you
skirt on
talking
because he
about,
got a
nigga.
skirt, bitch
Shut
ass
your
nigga.
bitch ass up.
Anyway,
Dusty
you in
ass
here with
nigga.
grown men,
You
my
don't know
nigga.
shit about boxing,
You in
nigga.
here with grown men,
You's
my
a
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
You in here
You
with
a
grown men,
bitch.
This
my nigga. I'ma
nigga out
keep
here
repeating
talking
that
about
until you
Wilder
understand
power,
what that
now
means.
realizing Usyk gonna get touched by that fucking
You're
power.
in here with
You said
grown
all
men.
that shit
So
just
this
to
grown
realize
man,
that
until
Usyk
you
is
There's
going
more
to
to
get
understand what
touched
boxing
that
by
than
means,
Wilder,
one
nigga.
power
until you
shot, though,
understand
bro.
what
There's
that
a lot more
means,
to
You
when
boxing
another
literally
than
said
grown
one
man
you
in
person.
was
here
gonna
tells
touch
you
the
what that
fucking
means,
face of the
I'ma
guy
look
he
at you
dropped.
like a
Shut your
bitch.
bitch ass up.
You
You
literally
in
said
here with a
this
grown
nigga
man. It's
touched
You
nothing
the
for
a
face
grown
of
bitch,
the
men
guy
in
nigga.
here.
You
dropped.
a whole bitch out
Hold on.
here.
Everybody
You
You
cross
a
think
Usyk
Usyk
whole
You'll
gonna
bitch,
get,
always
nigga.
want to
you
give
think
Everybody
credit
Usyk
to
cross
gonna
Fury,
crack
bro.
the
Usyk
code?
You'll
out.
always
Hold
want to
on.
give
You think
Hold
credit to
on.
Usyk
Fury,
gonna
Hold
bro.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Nigga,
Hold on.
you's a bitch, nigga.
Hold on.
Shut your bitch
When
ass
homie
up,
and
nigga.
homie was
Straight
arguing,
up, nigga.
everybody was
You's a
crickets
bitch,
in this
nigga.
motherfucker.
Shut
So
your
y'all don't
bitch
take
ass up,
boxing
whole
now.
ass nigga.
I'm
You
asking,
a
I'm
pussy,
talking to
nigga.
the grown men in
You's a
here.
bitch, nigga.
We
You
grown
a
men.
whole bitch. You a
We hear this
whole bitch.
grown man
That's
having
what
a
you
whole
you's a bitch
aneurysm
ass nigga.
over another
You
grown
a bitch
man.
ass nigga.
We hearing
You's
a
a bitch
grown
ass
man
nigga,
having an
nigga.
aneurysm of
Nigga,
a whole
you's a
grown man.
bitch, nigga.
We could tell that he's had all his
Nigga, you's a
conversations
bitch,
with his
nigga.
baby
You don't
moms.
know shit about
He
boxing,
ain't
nigga.
never been in a
Shut your
conversation
whole
with a
ass up,
man
nigga.
before because a
Pussy
nigga
ass
would have
nigga.
went in his
You's
mouth
a
already
bitch, nigga.
talking the way he
Shut
talking.
your bitch
So
ass
we
up.
all know the kind
Pussy
of
ass nigga.
conversations
Ain't
he
no
be having.
Tyson Fury, nigga. Shut your whole ass up. Pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's what I thought, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Straight up. Pussy ass nigga. Whole
Only
ass nigga.
one Tyson Fury.
Yeah,
Bitch
yeah.
ass nigga.
Yeah, he talking about Wilder didn't crack Fury didn't crack the code. He knocked him
Fury
out
cracked that
twice. What
code,
the
boy.
fuck? Come on now.
Fury cracked that code twice, boy.
Twice, maybe 3 times, bro.
Arguably, if you want to say that. I don't know where it's going with that. Oh, Fury didn't crack the code. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
get
yeah,
your
yeah.
box
There's
dollar
more to
ass out of
boxing
here.
than a big shot, bro. Yeah, I give Wilder credit for having the power, but at
Get
the
your
same
box
time,
dollar ass out of here.
And that's all I'm
the fuck
saying, bro.
on.
That's all I was saying, that this nigga Wilder was still able to land that power. And there was no other, every fighter he has fought, regardless of how great this nigga Wilder
Oh, he
can box.
back now.
Regardless of how great Wilder can box, that nigga has shown that he is going to land that fucking power punch on your ass. And he's done that to everybody that stood in front of his ass. So my whole thing is, I need to see for Usyk to be able to take that shit. And if his ass can do what Fury did, and that's get the fuck up and continue to fucking box, then he does have a fucking chance of winning that shit. But
Yeah,
I have to see it.
he got a chance. He's absolutely got a chance. He might even be the favorite. Wilder might even be the favorite in that. But at the same time, bro, you
Yeah, I'm
know,
back.
Ortiz is old, and Fury, one of my favorite fucking heavyweights.
Man, y'all
Period.
niggas all dick riders, man. I don't want to talk boxing. I want to talk about how y'all niggas be dick riding niggas because he the head of the channel, my nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck
shut
that.
the fuck up with your lame ass, bitch ass
Oh,
nigga.
he's back now.
Nigga,
You a dick. Y'all niggas dick riders. Yo, H Money. Yo, H Money. Yo, my nigga. Just because they on your nuts, my nigga. Just because they on your nuts. Just because they on your nuts don't mean you gotta defend it, my nigga. Just because they on your nuts don't mean you gotta defend it, my nigga. Let the dick riders talk for themselves, H Money. Dig dingaling H Money. Let the dick riders speak for themselves, man.
You a pussy.
Get the
What are you talking about, Dick Rider, bro?
I
What are you
can't
talking
beg.
about?
You a Wilder fanboy, nigga.
You
You
a
a
fucking
bitch, nigga.
lame. He ain't even a
You a
Wilder
bitch.
fanboy. He
You
a
a
dumbass
bitch,
bitch.
nigga. Shut your pussy ass up. Pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Pussy
Need
ass
some
nigga.
Tylenol, my
You's a
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
You
You
need to
a
smoke a
bitch,
blunt.
nigga. You don't know shit about
You need to
boxing.
smoke a
I know
blunt,
that.
my
I
nigga.
bet you don't know shit about boxing.
I bet you
Pussy
don't
ass
got no
nigga.
girl in the
You don't
next
know
room
shit
neither.
about boxing.
I bet you
You's
ain't
a
got a bitch
pussy,
in the
nigga.
next room
You
neither.
a
I
bitch
bet you
ass
that.
nigga.
I bet
Hoe
you.
ass nigga.
Fury
Shut your
said it
bitch
was
ass up.
it was a
Pussy ass nigga. Dick riding ass
I
nigga.
bet you alone.
Pussy
I
ass
bet you
nigga.
alone.
You's a
Hey,
bitch,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
You
hey,
a
hey, go
bitch
wake your
ass nigga.
shorty up.
Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga. This nigga's a mark, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Don't know shit about boxing. Rookie ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga, bro. This nigga pussy, nigga. Mark ass
Stupid
nigga.
waste man. Should let me come grill him. Should let me burn him to the ground.
Fuck
This
yeah.
nigga's
Fuck
a
out of
bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga, dick riding ass nigga, don't know shit about boxing. Casual ass nigga. This nigga's a pussy, dog. Real talk. I tell you about these casual ass niggas. They don't know shit about boxing, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. We had 20K, nigga. 20, nigga, on your bitch ass. Ran it up like Barry Sanders, pussy ass nigga.
Hey, Fury did what he said he was gonna do, bro. Fury said exactly what he was gonna do, and he did it twice, bro. So I don't want to hear all that bullshit, bro. Talking about having cracked the code. Get the fuck on.
There's only one Tyson Fury, and we cracked that code twice, arguably 3 times, dog.
Don't you ever
Don't come
do
out
that
there, your
shit.
bullshit.
Get on, bro.
Don't you
Get
ever
on with that, bro.
disrespect like that again, but
hey,
it's
Usyk's
still
undisputed
boxing
right
squad,
now.
nigga.
Usyk undisputed right now, bro. So, at the end
No,
of the day,
Bomb squad is depleted.
It's still bomb squad, nigga. Fuck is you
Bomb
talking?
Wilder's
It's
good,
still
bro. We
bomb
gotta see
squad,
how he looks
nigga.
against Hellenius. We'll see.
It's still bomb squad, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Millennius about to get fucking crushed.
Still bomb squad. Yeah, man. You already know.
Yeah,
That's why it's still bomb squad. As long as that nigga still
Talk about
boxing.
Andrew Ruiz. What about Andrew Ruiz and Wilder? That's more realistic. What about that?
Yeah, I can't wait for that one because it's gonna be still bomb squad.
He'll be Hellenius and Ruiz. The other fights, you know, they're a little closer for me.
Wilder beats the shit out of Usyk.
Nah. How does he beat the shit out of Usyk's too technical. I think he's too skilled. He's gonna be a lot way faster than Tyson Fury.
Yeah, but he not Tyson Fury, right? He ain't 6'9". He not the Gypsy Giant, man. That nigga Usyk little as shit, man. He gonna pull Usyk up, man.
How's he gonna do with his angles? How's Wilder gonna do with Usyk's angles? How's he gonna do with the footwork? How's he gonna do with
nigga, Wilder gonna be like, fuck them angles, nigga. Take this right hand, nigga. Wilder gonna hit the shit. He gonna bang the shit off that nigga, man. Come on.
Take too long to cook, bro. Usyk take too long to cook. It's a long, meticulous fight. That's Wilder's bread and butter, though, bro.
How many punches? Hold on, Butch. How many punches do you got Usyk dodging? You think he dodging every single punch from Wilder? You think he gonna block every single punch from Wilder?
But Wilder's not gonna be good. He's not gonna be throwing the haymakers every single time, like, you know what I'm saying? I think he'll throw the haymakers.
Wilder gonna throw that. He don't throw haymakers. He throw a straight right. And that motherfucker be firecracking.
Yeah, but he won't be throwing the straight right every single minute.
Quick too. That be quick. Hey, you want to know what's so terrible about it? He got that jab that hit them arms, and that motherfucker heavy. So your little guard, after a while, after about 10, 11, 12, your arms gonna be heavy as fuck. You gonna have some heavy ass arms, Usyk.
Hey, one thing about Wilder too, people don't realize, bro, that I give him a lot of credit for is he knows how to fight tall. People don't give Wilder much credit for his boxing skills, but the boy knows how to fight tall, and that's a good ability to have, bro. Usyk's smaller heavyweight than he is, and he's got more power than Usyk. So Usyk could do all that little shit. I don't know how that's the thing, bro. How's he gonna handle that power? Because eventually, Wilder gonna land something, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying to you. How is he gonna deal with the pivot? That's when Usyk's gonna be able to pivot. You're gonna pivot around that jab. You're gonna pivot around that straight right. You get me? How's he gonna deal with his feints? How's he gonna deal with Usyk fighting backwards?
He just told you that this nigga Wilder is 6'7", 6'6". He's gonna use his arms, push Usyk up off of him, back the fuck up, make Usyk reset every fucking time. Usyk not just about to just jump in there and do the shit he did with AJ, bro. And then when he do, Wilder's he's gonna throw the right hand, and Usyk is going to fuck to sleep. That's it. That's all, man. He might get a couple rounds, but that's it. And he may not even get the first 2-3 rounds.
You're not gonna do that to a high level caliber fight like Usyk. Usyk's not stupid. Usyk's got one of the best brains in the business. He's got one of the best brains in the ring.
With all due respect, Usyk never fought a power punch like Wilder, though.
First 3 rounds,
and on top of that,
you think
that nigga Usyk, gonna fuck up that when that counter come right in, because Usyk gonna have to throw a punch, nigga. And guess what? It's gonna be one coming right back at his motherfucking ass. Once Wilder feel that little patty cake shit he was doing with AJ, you know what, man? Get this little weak shit the fuck out. Walking through all that bullshit. Wilder walking through all that bullshit that Usyk was throwing at AJ, nigga. All
We
that little
saw
patty
Wilder
cake
win
bullshit.
three. We saw Wilder win rounds with Fury in the third fight. Niggas is not about to tell me that the Wilder and Usyk, Wilder's not going to win the first couple of rounds. He going to make Usyk have to fight. And once he had to fight, he going to knock him out. I'm trying to tell you some shit.
Yeah, and when
Usyk cool, but this ain't AJ.
And when Wilder decides to throw his jab, it's a good jab, bro. He keep you at distance.
Heavy.
And he's patient. One thing about Wilder, like I said, he fights tall, very patient, good power, like great power, best power. So that's a problem for Usyk, bro. Remember, he's coming up to heavyweight, bro. The problem with Joshua, if Joshua be fighting all timid and trying to fight Usyk's fight, Wilder's gonna go in there and fight like Wilder, bro. It ain't gonna be like fucking Joshua Usyk. I'll tell you that right now. Ain't gonna be nothing like that. Joshua's trying to play blow for blow, jab for jab with Usyk. Wilder's fixing to go in there and fucking do what he does best. So.
Wait. If Usyk win, then that motherfucker cold. That motherfucker's fucking ready, nigga. I gotta see this nigga fight Fury, nigga. Period, nigga. Or if we see that happen first, then fuck it. Whichever way, nigga. But if that nigga be Wilder, that motherfucker the truth. If that nigga be Fury, then I'm like, okay, this nigga can most likely be Wilder, nigga. Like, what the fuck? But it's like, nigga, I gotta see that shit. I just gotta see if this nigga can take that power. I don't think that nigga can take it.
I agree with 60% of what you said. So, like, the only thing I would say about that is I'm already convinced that Usyk is cold. I have him on my pound for pound. His Olympic fucking.
I ain't say he wasn't cold.
He's cold, bro. But I think Wilder's a special case. I think Wilder's a special case. Shit, I think Usyk give Fury more problems. Potentially to the body, I think Usyk gives Fury more problems than he would give Wilder, because Wilder just ain't gonna play his game. Wilder's just gonna eventually catch him, bro, at the end of that fucking right hand.
Oh man, I don't know, man, because Fury is a hard matchup for Usyk, man. This motherfucker can box, and he's big as fuck, and he's gonna look at, and I'm telling you, he been in there with Wilder. He gonna look at Usyk like, nigga, you ain't shit. The little patty cake punches you was throwing at AJ ain't shit. And he gonna be wailing on Usyk little ass, boy. He gonna be wailing on that motherfucker, bro. Fury gonna make him realize he should have never came up to heavy.
I was hoping just stylistically, I was hoping that the last guy Fury fought, what's his name? I was hoping that he would give us another tell on Fury. What's it like to fight Fury on the inside? You know, shit like that. But Fury kept him on the end of his jab too. So Fury can fight on the end of his jab and the end of his right hand as well. He don't gotta fight you on the inside either. So that's a good point.
Wilder ain't gonna have no ring rust. He about to fight in October, nigga. So his ring rust gonna be gone right after that. He gonna be ready to fucking go, nigga.
Is this Fury Joshua fight?
Hey man, I know you Usyk fans, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want your boy to win, but that's a matchup you don't want for that nigga. You want that nigga to never fight him. I'm telling you right now. You want him to go fight Fury and end his career there. You don't want him to end his career with Wilder, nigga. Wilder gonna knock his ass out, man.
Do you think, let me ask you a quick question. Do you think Wilder's going to be a little bit like Joshua in the sense that he don't want to get caught, or he's going to be the same Wilder? He's just going to go in there like Wilder.
Caught from what? The sense of getting caught from what?
Because Joshua fucking fought a couple guys, and then he started becoming a timid fighter after he lost. Do you think
this is the difference. This is the difference. No, man, because look, you got to remember, Wilder got knocked out by Fury. And he went in there the third time, just like he did. The sound, but even more fucking aggressive. That nigga don't give a fuck. Wilder is his name, literally. He Wilder. That nigga don't give a fuck. That nigga really don't give a fuck. Nigga, that's one of them niggas you gonna have to show him. You know what I'm saying? Because he gonna come in there and he gonna be Wilder.
That's a good thing. That's good for him, bro. because it's shit like that makes a fighter a little less, a little timid. I'm glad that Wilder be fighting like that because he could still make noise at the heavyweight division for sure.
Oh yeah, and that's why that's why, nigga, I give Fury so much goddamn respect, nigga. Cause nigga, you did what I didn't think your ass could fucking do. Handle that goddamn power. This nigga got up from that motherfucker. Every time Wilder dropped his ass, he got the fuck up, nigga. And Wilder dropped his ass multiple fucking times. That's what I'm telling niggas. Like, it wasn't like he dropped Wilder one time out of all them fights. Nigga dropped his ass multiple fucking times, nigga. 2 times in the first one, 2 times in the third one.
Total, 4 times in total. In the first fight it was twice, and then the third fight it was twice. And in the third fight, Fury was lucky to get up on that last one, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Even in the first one, he was lucky to get up on that second drop. That was near 10 count.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought it was 10. I was so goddamn mad, nigga. I thought it was 10, nigga. But that was me. People like, no, you made the count, cool, whatever. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? The fight ended in a fucking draw. You know what I'm saying? But that shit was a great ass fight. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Eddie Wilder has showed me that regardless of what motherfuckers say about his boxing skills, he know how to land that motherfucking punch. Like he said, I don't need to be perfect for a second. And nigga, I believe him when he say that shit.
That's why I respect this panel, because we still get Wilder his credit, but we still give Fury his credit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't got to take away from nobody. Like, hey, shit, I'm going to keep it 100 with you, bro. I've been watching boxing for 20 years. That was the best heavyweight fight I ever seen. Ever. That was the best far as trilogy. That had my old man on the edge of his feet. My old man, bro, he was like, what the fuck? This is fucking Rocky and Drago right here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, man, that shit was intense, man. But like, even my uncles, everybody, we was like, oh shit, go nigga. Like, everybody was going crazy, man. Cause it was split, man. People was going for Fury, people was going for Wilder. We was all betting and shit. Like, so anytime one dropped, the other was, damn. I was like, oh hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? We was back and forth from there. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, those type of fights, man, them heavyweight fights, like, to me, like, I agree with you. That's the best trilogy that I've ever seen. You know what I'm saying? So
it was just in general, it was the best heavyweight fight I've ever seen. But I've seen some good trilogies, like the Pacquiao Marquez. Not Marquez. Marquez was nice. Pacquiao era was nice, or Eric Morrell. That was
Pacquiao Marquez definitely top 3, man. That shit, though, they had some great ass fucking wars, boy. Man, them motherfuckers, they fought like they hated each other, Nick. But there was some good ass fights for sure.
You know what? When Eric Morales outboxed Pacquiao in the second fight, that was pretty cool, bro. Because it wasn't easy. Like, it wasn't easy. They both ended up fucking hurt as fuck. But Eric Morales outboxed Pacquiao in that second fight, and you could tell, bro, it took every last bit out of Eric Morales. But he outboxed him in that second fight. I think so. Right. I think it was the second fight. Maybe the first fight. I'm not totally sure. I think it was the second fight, though. Yeah, man, I love boxing, bro. There's some good shit out there.
I'll tell you the worst trilogy I ever seen.
You would tell me that.
Canelo Triple G.
So what do you really think about that? When I look at the Canelo Triple G third fight, it was kind of reminded me of like Ray Leonard and Duran the third fight. Like, it was just really lackluster. You know what I mean? I actually give credit to Triple G for being as durable, but stiff, like super stiff, but durable. And
that nigga sucks, man. Triple G sucks. He underwhelmed every form of expectation I had for his motherfucking ass. He went out there and did exactly what they say, laid a fucking egg. This nigga went out there and laid a fucking egg, man. Trash. Fucking trash. That's what that was. That was the worst fucking trilogy third fight ever.
But let me say this, bro. Am I out of pocket for saying
the third fight, fucking trash.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just want to add a new layer to it. Am I out of pocket for saying this? Who could, even good fighters, younger fighters, who can stand in front of Canelo for 12 straight rounds? Like, even though that fight was trash, Triple G pretty fucking durable, bro. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know why Canelo
I don't
didn't
know
put him
why
away.
people don't think he ain't durable. This motherfucker has never been dropped. He ain't gonna get dropped. He is motherfucker. The only way he get dropped is when he literally too fucking old. That nigga need to retire before he gets dropped. That's what he needs to do. Retire as a motherfucking fighter that has never been dropped. That's good enough.
I fell asleep before the fucking 8th round. It
You
was
know
real
what I'm saying? Like, shit's terrible. Nigga, I was like, fuck this fight. I went right back into some gaming. Like, fuck this shit.
Yeah. Do you think Canelo showed him too much respect, or Canelo couldn't break his guard? Like, do you think that was on Canelo?
I mean, Canelo, man, like, it ain't even on Canelo because I don't give a fuck what Canelo would have did. The Canelo could have hit that nigga flush for 7 straight fucking rounds. Triple G not going down, bro. I don't give a fuck. He not going nowhere. Canelo, he pretty much doesn't have the power to knock that motherfucker out. Put it that way. He doesn't have that power. The power that everybody think Canelo got, it ain't enough to knock out Triple G.
So the way you view boxing, let me ask you this: does taking punishment and not going down, does that earn any points, or is it still trash?
I mean, it depends on how you taking your punishment, honestly. If you taking your punishment but you still punishing motherfuckers, then yeah. But if you just taking punishment and you just racking up losses, then that shit don't mean shit.
Yeah.
You need to stop boxing. You know what I mean?
You know what's annoying, man, is Canelo said, I'm not fixing to fight no Mexican fighters, when the only fight we want to see him fight is David Benavidez. And that's kind of like really annoying, man. Like you conveniently ducked all of. Hey, that's bullshit in general, bro. You should help your brother out. Like, you fighting another Mexican fighter, you're getting him paid. So I don't even believe that shit.
Just to wrap around now and not fight any of them. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna fight none of them, dog. He still ain't gonna fight. He went and fought Triple G. He ain't gonna fight nobody at 168. Fight David Morrell. I dare you, I dare you, Canelo. I dare you. I double dog dare. I triple dare you to fucking fight today, David Morrell. I fucking dare you, Canelo. Somebody send this to Canelo. I dare you to fight David Morrell, Canelo. I dare you. I dare you.
What's funny is a lot of people will say that Canelo's the face of boxing, but if you talk to a real boxing fan, they have a natural disdain for Canelo.
They gonna tell you Bud. The natural fan gonna tell you Bud Crawford the face of boxing now.
Yep.
You had your chance and you lost. Bivol whooped that ass unanimously. Not in no split decision. He unanimously whooped your fucking ass. And it wasn't like you didn't win a fight in that division. You fucking got a good dub in that division. But Bivol showed your ass you not ready for him. And you ain't gonna cherry pick him for his belt.
Yeah, he got too big for his britches. He went in there and beat an old ass, fixed ass Kovalev. I don't know what that fight was. And then when he fought Bivol, man, Bivol fucking just kept him at the end of. Man, Bivol fucked Canelo up, bro.
Easy work.
Yeah, really did.
He made Canelo look like he shouldn't have been in there.
That's right.
Like,
No,
he made Canelo look like when Canelo was like Bivol literally explained what the fuck it was. He was all like, I could tell from how he was moving, he was using everything to punch me. Like he was turning his whole body. He was, you know what I'm saying, was planting his feet real hard. He was using everything he could to punch me, and it didn't hurt. I was crying laughing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga talking shit, but he was so serious. He was like, so when I seen it, I knew that, you know, I could just box him out. You know what I'm saying? So I just pretty much just showed him, you know what I'm saying, that I was the better boxer.
Let me ask you this, Threes. Let me ask you this, bro. What did you think before the fight? Did you have Canelo losing?
I had Canelo winning the damn fight.
Yeah, a lot of people did. It was a surprise.
I had to put respect on Bivol's name because I had Canelo winning that fight. I thought Bivol was the weakest link of that division, and he showed me that he was not.
No, he stood tall, dude. He didn't just win, but he won confidently. So
confidently, easily. That's why I was like, no, man, I undermine that man. Like, the only person that people can say that is better than him in that division is Beterbiev. You know what I'm saying? That's the only person that you can say. But shit,
Bivol, don't even come up here. Bivol let him know, don't even come back up here. And you notice he didn't take that rematch. He don't
You
want
know
that
what I'm
rematch.
saying? If
Yeah,
you
man.
come back up here, you gotta see me. You know what I mean? You gotta see Bevo, nigga. Pull up then Canelo.
And that other cat, not Bivol, but that other cat in the same division, he might do Canelo the same, bro.
But Turbiev will probably knock Canelo the fuck out.
Yeah, man. He might probably do him just the
Because
same,
Bivol
not
touched
worse.
him too much for me to think that he could stand in there and box and survive. Like I think Bivol can survive 12 rounds with Turbiev. I think he'd be the first to motherfucking survive those rounds and win the fight.
You
But
think it was just the power or the
if
size or both?
for Bivol and Beterbiev,
No, for Canelo fighting either of those guys, what do you think really fucked
it's the
Canelo
size,
up?
really. It's really the size.
Yeah.
And you know, like Canelo, as great as you want to be, man, you can't go to cruiserweight. Don't do it, bro. Don't even
Yeah,
do
you're
that
playing
shit.
too much. Don't play too much. And
Yeah,
that's what
you
I like
fucking
about the
around,
sport
man.
of
You need to
boxing.
stay at 168 and fight these niggas there. Fight them motherfuckers. Stop fucking around. Fight all them and just end your legacy there. That's what you do. Instead, if you would have never went up there fucking with Bivol and them, you could have just went and fought David Benavidez, David Morrell, and all them motherfuckers. Potentially got your ass whooped by David Morrell, because I think David Morrell gonna whoop that ass. And the rest you probably would have beat. I got him over David Benavidez, old funny looking ass.
Hey, Threes, you know what? I agree with you. I think Morrell beats Canelo, but even though it'd be a cool fight, I'm not sure Benavidez really beats Canelo, bro. Like at the end of the day, Canelo does got a nice little skill set, decent power at that weight division. So I'm not so sure Benavidez might be too green to even beat Canelo, but I think the other dude might, bro. Morrell probably beat him.
David Morrell, that motherfucker. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I was
agree with
watching
that.
some ever since they put me on him, man. I've been watching film. Then when he pulled up that day, because he was on the channel once. Man, that shit. I was like, when I left the channel, I went and watched all that motherfucker fights, bro. I was like, hold on, I gotta see this motherfucker, because like that was my first time, you know what I'm saying, actually speaking with a boxer. You know, see what I'm saying? So like, I was like, no, that shit crazy, nigga. Like that shit made me a fan immediately. So
Yeah,
I definitely want to check that
H
shit out.
gets it popping in here sometimes, bro. I seen a couple big time fighters in here, bro. Trying to think of that lightweight. Nonito Donaire, man. I seen him in here, bro.
Yep. That was actually, but I didn't get to talk to Nonita Donaire, but that was the first time I seen, like, you know what I'm saying, him pull up live. So I was like, oh, that shit crazy. You know what
That's
I'm
what's
saying?
up, man.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that shit was cool watching that.
There's this young kid.
Even Dakotas, Lolo Harris.
There's this
You
young
having a
kid, bro.
prospect.
It's this young kid. He's like Gervonta Davis. You put on here the other night, bro. I went and checked out all his shit. God damn, bro. I cannot wait for him to go pro like that, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my
I forget his
goodness,
name,
bro.
but yeah, that motherfucker, man, he looked like
Oh
he
my
gonna hurt some
goodness.
motherfuckers. He looked like don't nobody want to fight him already.
Yeah.
That's what
For
he looked
real,
like.
bro.
He literally looked like he can't find a fight at 16. Shit. What are you talking about? That motherfucker look ready.
So
But
who do you
yeah,
got?
man.
Who do you got with Crawford and Spence? The fight's about to get signed, hopefully.
I got a draw, man. You talking to the person that's gonna tell you that fight's gonna be a draw first time around.
Yeah.
Second time around, I don't fucking know. I gotta see the first fight to determine. But I got a draw, goddamn it. I don't care. But hey, there's some people up here that give you their predictions on that for real, for real.
No,
I
it's
got
cool, bro.
New
That's all
York.
good, bro. I don't blame you. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Big Goat, tell him what it's gonna be.
I can't help but think Crawford. I don't think Crawford's just gonna win. I think Crawford's gonna win convincingly, bro. But that's just me.
I got Crawford in a hell of a fight. I mean, in a hell of a fight. I think this is what we want. You know what I'm saying? Just said 50-50 fight. I'd be lying if I thought different. I would if I'm a betting man, so I am gonna sprinkle a little late round KO, somebody getting knocked out, put a little money on that between rounds 9 and 12. But besides that, I think Crawford can edge him out. It's gonna be about it's styles made fights. You got a pressure. Like Roy Jones Jr. called him, a pressure cooker. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, he gonna put pressure on you. He got that jab, you know what I'm saying? He got a nice high guard. He do catch and shoot with it, slip with it, show me a little pull. So all that shit about Earl's not technical. That's bullshit. But I do think that Crawford just got a little bit more movement as far as with his angles. I like his counter punching accuracy. He real precise with his counter punching. And I think I seen Ugas have slight success being able to catch Spence when he wanted to reach. So I think that that's what I got. But I know people gonna hound me.
I think it's you know what sometimes like I think it's important to say that a lot of people underestimate Spence's defense. If you actually watch Errol Spence, like watch him close, I don't know about being the most technical dude, but he certainly has very good defense. Like, and it's not Mayweather defense, but every time somebody shoots a shot, that guard's up, bro. Like Spence got a solid defense. I noticed that a lot, bro. I do like that about him, bro. That Errol Spence got a good defense.
Yep. Solid defense, yep. And he got a motherfucker, like I call it a health bar. He got a long ass motherfucking health bar, nigga. He got one of them Usyk health, not Usyk, but yeah, Usyk got a good health bar too, but he got one of them motherfucking Triple G health bars, nigga.
Yeah, he got. Hey, that's one thing about him.
Triple G got a health bar of this motherfucking world, nigga. He got one of them Majin Buu.
Bro,
if you ever played Budokai, he got that Majin Buu motherfucking.
Hey, he got that health bar where the first half of the fight, his shit low and his shit recharged to 10 again. You be like, God damn, I thought I had him. And that motherfucker just got a health bar though.
Hey, go! That's that Majin Buu health bar, nigga. He can regenerate that motherfucker.
It's gonna be a hell
go
of a
back
fight,
up.
man.
You knock it down 3 times, that bitch go up one more. You be like, man, that's some bullshit.
That's why I'm ready for Shakur. Shakur about to beat the fuck out of Roberson. Shakur about to beat the. If anybody want to bet too, I'm taking all bets. But of course, nobody wants to bet me. Of course, I can't get no bets on that.
I bet
Benavidez shit, I burn niggas up.
I bet you he won't knock him out. That's all I can do.
I don't know about that. My boy like the box anyway. I think he can knock him out though. I know this. I think he can stop him late. I really do. If he stop him late, then I wouldn't be surprised. For real.
He could do it. It could be like one of those
TKO TKO. He getting the fuck beat out of him over 10 rounds, and the ref be like, okay, that's enough. You ain't even throwing no more.
Hell yeah.
Roberson talking shit though. He was in the press conference talking shit. Like Shakur say, I don't want to hear that shit about how Oscar Valdez robbed you. Man, that shit excuses. You shouldn't have left it in the judge's hands. But you did. It's all good though. He gonna get beat the fuck up. He about to get beat the fuck up. And Moses is about to get beat the fuck up. Then Loma gonna get beat the fuck up by Devin. Yeah. Tank about to beat up hey, I don't know, whoever he fight next, he gonna whoop his ass.
He might get that De La Hoya fighter. What's his name? That young kid. He might actually get that fight with that California fighter that everybody talks about.
You better be Ryan.
Yeah, he might actually get that Ryan fight. From what I'm hearing, it's close, bro. From what I'm hearing, but that's just talk.
Ryan gonna get put to the night. He going night. He going night. I think it's a better fight than what people make out of it, though. Like a lot of people just kind of think that, Ryan just gonna get laid down. Like I think Ryan gonna have some sense. I can see it being a good fight, real shit. It just ain't about to be no whitewash.
I appreciate
it. Ain't gonna be no rolling. That's a goddamn show. Ain't gonna be no rolling.
Ryan is on that cap. Ryan is on that big Paul. Don't get it twisted. He's a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with you. I think Ryan will actually make a good fight out of it. I still have Tank winning.
Hey, you know it'd be funny though if Ryan fuck around and drop Tank on some funny shit, bro. I fuck around and laugh And then because Tank gonna get up and beat the fuck out of him. Like, hold on, man, you fucking right, you son of a bitch. And then nigga Tank will be mad as hell, nigga. Tank will be pissed. So I got my first drop to Ryan. This some bullshit. They gonna be clowning me on Twitter.
Ryan been known to put people down, bro. Remember, Lomachenko got put down by what's his name, and then Ryan put that fool down. Like Ryan been known to knock people down, bro. So
man,
Tank got smart.
And his fucking check hook line up right where that nigga head is, man.
That's right. That's right. No, I actually think that's a decent fight, but I lean towards Tank just because I think Tank's got a little more dog in him. You know what I'm saying? A lot more dog in him.
I think Tank gonna break that nigga jaw. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I think Tank gonna shatter that nigga jaw like fucking glass. He just gonna like the punch that Luke Campbell landed. Tank gonna land that bitch. He gonna land that same exact fucking punch. And it's gonna leave that nigga. He ain't getting enough from that motherfucker.
100%, bro. And Ryan don't got that head movement like that.
They're gonna be shaking Ryan. Ryan, get up, Ryan, please. Are you okay? Please, Ryan. Please. Please, Ryan. We don't need to do this no more. We gonna go to Jake Paul boxing. We do exhibition boxing. We do Jake Paul boxing. We do exhibition. Get up, Ryan.
And I'm not trying to be all agreeable on this motherfucker, but at the same time, I agree with you, bro. Like I don't see Ryan beating Tank, bro. Not really.
It's gonna be a knockout, like an eighth, ninth round, where Tank finally decide, all right, man, let me put this fucking work on this nigga. Yeah. This nigga hit me 3 times, and I don't like that shit. Them bitches was 3 good ass hits. I don't like that shit. I'm gonna beat this motherfucker. You ain't got no defense. Come here.
A lot of people put stock in the fact that Tank has given up rounds, but I don't think they give Tank enough credit for the fact that he likes it when a guy gets comfortable. That's part of Tank's game, bro. He's setting you up a little bit later. Like, yeah, Leo Santa Cruz, throw as many as you want. You're fixing to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wants you to get comfortable. That's kind of part of his game, bro. He play possum on you like that. That's what a lot of people don't get. Like, they want to knock Tank and be like, look, Tank's got good power, but look how many rounds he be losing. He's not a pure boxer like Haney or Mayweather. He's fucking waiting to catch you with the big one a lot of times, bro.
That motherfucker, man, he like, I be telling people, that nigga like, he got a revolver, nigga. That nigga got a revolver with all the revolver fully loaded, but he also got like 6 more of them. You don't know where the fuck they stashed at. You know what I'm saying? You only see the 2 on his hip. You only see the 2 on his hip. You know what I'm saying? AKA the 2 fucking gloves. That's all the fuck you see. But then this motherfucker pull out one from his motherfucking trench coat. Wow, you like, what the fuck, nigga? Nigga be out of there, man. So like, man, I'm telling you, you gonna need some goddamn shields, nigga.
Dude, I forget the opponent, bro. It was years ago, but Tank knocked one dude out, bro. I forget the opponent, but he must have hit him with the 3 uppercuts in a row. Like, it was so violent, bro, that during this fight party, we had people jumping up like, ooh, like, man, bro, he violently fucking landed 3 uppercuts in a row, bro. Tank a monster sometimes, dude.
You see these comments? This nigga said Issa Cruz is Krillin. He said Deontay Wilder is Piccolo, nigga. Oh no, he said no, Deontay Wilder Broly. Tyson Fury Nappa. Nigga, what the fuck out of here? Prince Vegeta Mayweather. That shit funny as fuck. That shit funny as fuck. Issa Cruz is Krillin is the most accurate one ever. Nigga. That shit funny as fuck. Bro. Yeah.
I think, you know,
Piccolo, that's Bud, nigga. Piccolo Bud, nigga.
Dude was talking. Butch was talking about Conor Benn, bro. But I think Isaac Cruz. You know, I think Isaac Cruz is a problem for a lot of those dudes.
Man, so you talking about that 135?
Yeah, I am, bro. And you know what? What he lacks in boxing ability, he compensates for it by being a fucking. Have you seen that dude? That dude's neck is like.
Dude, okay. You remember what I said about head bars? That nigga got that health bar. He has a triple G type health bar, nigga. Ain't nobody knocking Pitbull out. Nobody knocking his ass
And you
out.
gotta deal with that shit. Your little boxing ability better be able to go out 12 rounds with
Yep.
that.
You have to be able to outbox that man. You're not knocking him out. You just have to be able to outbox him. If you can outbox him, you good.
Yeah, you're good. But that's a lot of rounds and a lot of punishment to
Hey,
go.
12 rounds. Hey, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to be safe. You gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Because that motherfucker hit hard too. He can knock your ass the fuck out. So yeah, man.
Yeah, he did Gamboa. He did Gamboa like Gamboa. Like Gamboa had did something to his family or something.
Right, man.
Yo,
He was beating that man like he took something from him, man.
Yo, he was fucking him up, bro. When I say he was fucking him up, he was fucking him up. He got knocked down like 4 times.
I don't know why the ref ain't just, you know what, fuck that. The second time, he should be like, you know what, I don't give a fuck, Gamboa. This is over with. You're done. I know how you are. You gonna keep getting the fuck up. Fuck that.
It was the third knockdown in the corner for me. When he knocked him down and Buddy folded and he still let him get up. I was like, okay. Alright, ref, like, goddamn. Gamboa owe you a bag or something.
Right.
Like, I guess he say shit. Gamboa gonna earn this ass whooping.
Isaac's on his shit too. You could see at that last fight, his post press conference. You could see, bro, like he ready, bro. He ready for anybody. And Tank had that little smirk. Tank said, "Nah, I beat him once. I'm moving on. Move on right now."
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm low key glad he ain't in the runner up for Haney right now. He'll get in the fucking way. We don't need that shit. We need Haney to be fighting Loma and motherfucking Tank, man.
That's
I don't need that
that's
nigga
why
in the
I
way.
brought it up, man. That's why I brought it up, man. Because
That's
you know,
I got Haney
bro
in
got
that fight.
problems with him.
I got Haney in that fight, but I don't need that nigga to be in there going with the pounds with that nigga. He don't need that. That's Tank. Nigga, let Tank. That Tank get more enough power that nigga need to deal with for 135, and then we can see if Issa Cruz can move up to 40 and shit, that type shit. Fuck all that.
That's right, man.
I like that nigga, though, but yeah, I got Haney still unanimous decision on that motherfucker with no problem. But I know that motherfucker gonna land a couple good punches.
I'll tell you what, Isaac Cruz would be a much more frustrating, a lot of things more than Kambosos on Haney.
Hell yeah.
You know it and I know it, bro. You know it and I know it, bro.
Like, I'm glad Tio wasn't dumb enough to pick Pitbull. You see what the fuck I'm saying?
Absolutely. Because I know that he got all the lightweights problem.
That would have been a great ass fucking fight, though. That would have been a good ass fight, nigga. Fucking Pitbull would have got the fucking belts from Tio type shit. And then Haney going to Mexico again to get the fucking belt, nigga. That shit would have been, nigga. Hell yeah, I'd have loved that shit, low key. That shit, I love it because it'd have been a great fight, and motherfuckers wouldn't have said no shit like, "Oh, he fighting Kambosos." Motherfuckers would have had Issa Cruz. Niggas would have been picking Issa Cruz, and you know what I'm saying? People would have
you made a really good point earlier. You made a really good point earlier. You're not putting Isaac Cruz away, and you're gonna have to deal with him at least 10 to 12 rounds. It's really gonna be hard to put him away. Who's gonna last? And that I know.
Yeah. I'd have had some good arguments with niggas if Issa Cruz was Kambosos, nigga. I'd be like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't about to beat the shit out that little motherfucker. What are you talking about? Outbox the shit out that motherfucker.
He'll jab him. He'll jab that motherfucker every time he try to come in. But it'll be a way better fight. I would have wanted to see that than Kambosos. At least I know Pitbull. At least I knew Pitbull. He gonna come in that bitch and throw.
Right.
Hey, he'll break Kambosos and Haney, Gervonta, and Teofimo had the toughest fight of their career with fucking Pitbull, bro.
Hey, that's a good fight for Kambosos after this Haney shit. Go fight Issa Cruz.
Nah, I think that Tank is the toughest opponent for Dev. I think Dev can goddamn get. I think Dev got the recipe for Cruz. I think Tank is that's a whole different level because you know Tank, That's boxing skills and goddamn knockout power.
Go make a good point. Go make a good point because Haney would keep Tank probably at the end of sharp long punches, whereas Gervonta's like not always like keeping everybody at the end of his punches. You could get a little inside, a little like Tank's a little all over the place. To whereas Haney would game plan around Isaac Smith really well.
God damn, boy. See, man, when it's nighttime, you don't want to motherfucker. You hungry, nigga, you gotta get some cereal, man, so you don't eat no fucking meat at night and shit. I can't be fucking with them goddamn no chicken and shit, boy. Wake up hungry as fuck in the morning. Shit, who else fight this week? As I know Shakur fight. I thought it was another fight that came on this week.
Joe Joyce got Joseph Parker this weekend too.
That's a cool fight. That's a good fight for the heavyweight.
That's a good ass heavyweight fight. A lot of people ain't really talking about it, but we need to talk. Hey, what y'all think? Who y'all got?
Man, I got Joe Joyce, man.
Me too.
I gotta respect that man after he, you know what I'm saying? Because I forgot what's the motherfucker he beat, man.
Daniel Dubois.
Dubois, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta respect that shit. You gotta respect that win, man. Like, yeah, man, I got Joe, but ain't
a lot of people got high hopes in Joe Joyce. I had a panel coming down on me thinking Joe Joyce might fuck around and beat Fury. Like a lot of people think Joe Joyce is a beast, dude.
Yeah, man. I don't, man.
Got a good jab.
That damn jab is crazy.
I think that is a tough fight for even Wilder.
That jab
going through that's some fucking work right there, nigga.
Yeah, that damn jab from Joe Joyce is fucking god damn, he pretty much that's how he fucked up Daniel eye. That fucking jab.
I think Parker's best days are behind him, but I do remember not too long ago before he lost, he was considered, man, in top 3. Like there was a time where Parker was really up there, bro. But I think his best days are behind him now.
But man, where you at, man?
He's still sad about Conor Benn.
He meditating right now. He out here sending messages to Conor Benn through meditation. Only real masters can do that. You know what I'm saying? That takes real shit. On another note, nigga, Boots, that nigga's a fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just didn't want y'all to, you know what I'm saying, confuse me what I was saying. I didn't have Conor Benn, you know what I mean?
And I don't, Joseph Parker, I don't think his days are just that far behind him. He's 30. You know what I'm saying? Joe Joyce 36.
Oh shit, I didn't know he was 30, bro. That's not that old. That's not
I said Joseph Parker is 30. Joe Joyce 36. So that's why I think I'm gonna throw some big bread on Joe Joyce. I think I'm gonna go to the casino this weekend.
36. Wow, I didn't know Joyce was that old.
Yeah, Joyce 36, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know if you guys would know this, but is Joe Joyce a gypsy? Because in the gypsy culture, there's a whole Joyce clan. And I always wondered if he was a gypsy. Do you guys know if he is or not?
I wouldn't be surprised, man. Fury won. Shit.
Fury is one, and the Joyces run deep, bro. Like, I'm Irish myself, and I know all about that shit. And I always thought Joe Joyce was a gypsy himself, but I'm not sure.
He got a crazy name. You ever seen his nickname?
No.
It's some crazy shit. I don't even
Joe the Juggernaut Joyce.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay.
You remember that shit, Goat? Ain't he the one with that long ass motherfucking nickname, nigga?
Yeah, the Juggernaut. That's his name.
Oh, the Juggernaut.
Yeah,
Joe the Juggernaut.
Who the motherfucker with the long ass nickname? It's a motherfucker in the heavyweight with a long ass nickname, but that motherfucker long as shit.
Y'all know Triple G, right? Like, what is he from? Kazakhstan, or something like that.
Yeah.
Years ago, I'm not talking about the Triple G of the other day, but years ago when he was on his grind, the nickname that he had in Kazakhstan was God of War. People called him that over there, the God of War. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Shit, he should have went to nigga should have went to war with goddamn Andre Ward instead of ducking him all them years.
Right.
He did too. He did
Right.
too, bro.
Big facts.
Damn, you
Andre
got
Ward
fucking
scared all them niggas, bro.
ESPN. Yeah, Andre Ward really could have had even a better resume. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a
He
whole
scared all
nother
them
Triple
topic.
niggas,
G on
bro.
his belt, that would have been real
That's
nice.
how I feel
Nobody
about
wanted no
Devin.
fucking
Like
smoke with that nigga, bro.
I feel like Devin. I feel like Loma should have been fought Devin. Like Devin, we never know. Devin might could have been undisputed damn years ago. You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying? So
saying. 22. He
You
could
know
have been
what got me?
undisputed. Hey, he had a chance to be undisputed when Tio had the fucking belt.
You know what got me fucked up is a lot of people genuinely have a hard time like with this fight, and they think that Ward lost the first fight to what's his name? What's his fucking name?
Kovalev. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I thought Ward skimmed him by 2 rounds pretty easy.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I had it damn near like literally one round of war or a draw. I ain't even gonna lie, boy. That was a tough fight, boy. Kovalev was fighting his ass, bro.
Hell yeah.
It was GOAT, but there was a turning point in that fight where Andre Ward kind of, after Andre Ward got knocked down, it seemed like it was a huge turning point. Like he kind of just boxed his way through the rest of the fight, and I didn't really see it.
Like Emmanuel Stewart told him, get your head in the game. Get your goddamn head in the game. He told him, you better than that. What the hell you doing? That's that coaching shit that matter. That's why a lot of people overlook Bill Haney. Man, Bill Haney done learned so much game from like Yoel Judah, Roger Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Floyd Mayweather Sr. Like Devin grew up in that camp. That's why you see that Philly shell and you see that shoulder roll. You know what I'm saying? You see that jab. Like it's a product of the environment. You put a kid anywhere, and more than likely they become a product of their environment. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That man been bred. That's why on the low, niggas don't even know Bill low key a hell of a trainer.
Yep.
A hell of a trainer. Why you think they didn't want him to go to Australia?
That's what I was
read
saying.
between the lines.
Yep. That's what I was saying, man. There's a reason there's literally a reason they broke up that Haney goddamn team like that. Cause they know that nigga unit is solid. Them niggas hate church. Them niggas hate church. They hate church.
Because church
head.
gonna talk. They know Devin chill. He not really gonna talk shit unless you talk shit to him. But church don't like straight up. I wish Devin talked like how church is. Like I really think motherfucker was, and that's the thing because he got church.
Yep.
Like church be like the way he was talking to JoJo.
JoJo was JoJo Camp, nigga, Joe, everybody. He was going at everybody, nigga. And that's why they cut that team up like that. They ain't want that nigga up there at that press conference just talking shit.
Because he really gonna talk some shit. He gonna talk some shit the whole time.
I never see Devin look vulnerable. He has the body language of Mayweather. He looks supremely confident in every interview. Like he has that, like you could tell, like, and that was a lot about Floyd too. Like you could tell that he had that fucking backing, bro. He had that team behind him. Like Devin goes into a fight, like it just seemed like he's so supremely confident, bro.
That's how I feel with Shakur. I feel like Devin Shakur, Boots, like it's Terence, Earl, like it's certain fighters, Better Be, like it's certain fighters, Usyk, when they Tyson Fury, like when they go in there, you ain't gotta worry about that. Like you at least gonna get they best foot. Especially when it comes to goddamn them first 5 I said.
Yeah, man, I notice everything in boxing. Like, I know this is like a mute subject. It don't even matter. But like when Kell Brook fought Terence Crawford, the fight was intriguing enough. People liked the fight. Okay, cool. But I'll tell you one thing. Kell Brook had a terrible team. Like, going into that fight, it didn't matter regardless. Like, I had Crawford winning that fight regardless. But at the same time, Brook did not have no kind of team behind him, bro. Like, it was literally him versus fucking the pound for pound #1. Like, you get that a lot in boxing, bro. And in boxing, you do need.
Yep.
You need that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to say it better, but you do need that, bro.
Big facts, because when Wilder's camp got a disarray, his ass got fucked up. Once this camp got all disarrayed and everybody was going through all that bullshit, he started fighting that way.
Yeah, you get it. You look at Tio. Look at Tio versus Cambosis.
Yeah.
Look at his dad not being able to put him on the proper adjustments, just telling him to whoop his ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And it helped having like the proper everything behind you, bro. When you're going into a big fight like that, it absolutely
shit like that matters, bro.
It do, bro.
Shit like that matters, bro. Like
That's
on
why-
the low,
that's
I
why
feel
they-
like
That's why you have trainers of the years and coaches of the years, because this motherfucker that really put that work in.
It's more than the fighter. There's a lot that goes into it, man.
hey, what's your name talking? What's your name, bro?
Samuel, man. Yeah, Sam.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, I fuck with you, Sam. Fuck with you. You making some good points because you do need like you look at Earl, like you say, hell, Devin. They both didn't need the bodysuit because they added to their team. They got a nutritionist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like all that. But a lot of times people overlook that shit. Like it's the little things that really goddamn lead up to the bigger things.
Well, and the average boxing fan looks at the attributes of both fighters and they make a comfortable decision, but they don't realize, as good as Floyd was, part of the reason with his success, I'm not trying to like just talk about Mayweather, bro, my fault on that, but it's really true. He had such a phenomenal team behind him that it was like he beat you before the fight started, man.
Facts. Like when you got a team, and not even a team, when you can put that together with a special talent, like a Phil Jackson and a Jordan, a Phil Jackson, a Kobe, a Bill Belichick, a Brady. You know what I'm saying? Like it's certain goddamn it's dimensions that need to be put together for that special shit to happen. Like I say, it was a perfect match. You had Roger, you had Floyd, Senior, and boom, Floyd Mayweather Jr. That's how I feel about Boots. Like a lot of people don't know, Boots' dad fought. Boots, like he say, Boots came out the womb literally throwing punches. Like literally, both his brothers fought on Showtime. Had good careers. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, man, sometimes that shit matter, bro.
Hey, bro.
Like that shit, and no, not sometimes, all the time. That shit matters, bro.
At no point was Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili the best point guard or the best shooting guard in the league.
Facts.
Damn, bro. That background of Popovich and the structure.
Facts. That structure, bro. They was able to run that system. They had that Spurs system. Well, it didn't matter. We might not be the most athletic, you know what I'm saying? We might not be the fastest. We might not jump the highest. But one thing we gonna do, we gonna play smart. We not gonna be fucking turning the ball over. You know what I'm saying? We gonna play team ball, make the extra pass. Like, that's the same way. You know what I'm saying? That goes like opposite. Yeah, you can be a heavy hitter, but then you got footwork. Then if you got footwork, like, it's a bunch of different tools that you can add on to your game that make you who you are. And you need trainers and shit to get there.
Imagine if Aaron Pryor had the same support Sugar Ray Leonard had. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot of it, man. Look, it's a lot of shit. Bruce Carrington fight too, if I'm not mistaken. Bruce Carrington, Keyshawn. I think they both on Shakur undercard too.
Hey y'all, well I'm fixing to get out of here, man. It was cool chopping it up, bro.
Already, Sam. We'll holler at you.
All right, man.
Later, guys.
Goddamn, 3, who it is. It's just me, you, and who else?
Me, you, and Butch and H.
Butch. Where the fuck you at, Butch?
Smoking that dope.
Let me say his name 3 times. He'll Butch. Might have to say something
really
about Connor Bean.
I really thought you was gonna say Beetlejuice 3 times, though.
Yeah, I might need to say goddamn. I might need to say Connor Bean 3 times. Connor Bean. Fuck Connor Bean. How about that trash ass fighter?
You gonna wake up on 2000.
And they gonna wake up out of sleep.
Let me tell you something, go.
I'm fucking with H. You know I got love for my boy Butch. H. Man, where you at, H? Where you at, H? God damn, man.
Nigga eating cereal.
I know. Like I say, Shakur, he said on Fight Hype, he say he got a huge announcement after his fight. So, like I said, I predicted it yesterday. Now you done say, bro, I think he's going to 135 after this, bro.
Yep.
I really do. I think he know, like, goddamn, like, he know, like, let me go ahead and move up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fuck around and be at 130 and then Haney be at 140. You know what I'm saying? All the big dogs be moving up to 140. Ryan there, Haney gonna be there, Tank there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he go ahead and move up, get him one. Shit, he might fuck around and try to steal Loma. You never know what'll happen, but I don't think Loma want to fight him.
No, he ain't gonna fight.
He will fucking. Yeah, he want to fight for undisputed, and Haney gonna beat his ass too.
Yep.
Niggas really believe that Loma gonna beat Haney. That shit crazy to me.
Yep. I can't wait.
Really believe
I can't wait to see that nigga lose.
I can't wait to go to the damn bookie and pick up my money once he goddamn beat the fuck out of Cambosis.
Yep.
He gonna beat, hopefully. I really want him to fight Loma because I know the odds ain't gonna be goddamn so high. Like right now, the odds fucking 800 minus $800 on the Cambosis fight.
Yep, wasn't that high last fight?
Hell no, that bitch was 150, 175. They let you know just how much they don't. What? Did I? Nigga, no bullshit. I still got money from that fight. I promise you, bro. I still got money from that fight.
Cleaned up on their ass, nigga.
Hell yeah, I can't wait. What I'm gonna probably do with Shakur, I'm gonna go Shakur by goddamn decision. They got the odds on that being minus 175, but hell, they want minus 3,000 for Shakur just to win.
Damn.
That's how you know he about to. That's why I'm telling you, he about to beat the fuck out of Robertson. On the low, you might stop them. You might stop it.
What the fuck if Conceição won that shit? Do you not realize the payout niggas got?
Yeah, Conceição is like Conceição's crazy odds. That nigga might be plus 2,000. Put down $100 to win 2,000.
Crazy. That shit funny and crazy at the same goddamn time.
It don't matter. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
It's gonna be a cakewalk.
Roberson is plus 1,300. The over under on the rounds, it's over under 10.5 rounds. Over is $250 and under is $190.
Okay.
Low key, I was thinking about giving me a little parlay. I was gonna probably take Joe Joyce. Probably do Joe Joyce go the distance. Or I don't know. That might be a little iffy, but Joseph Parker ain't never been stopped. So I'm gonna do Joe Joyce go the distance. I know that's plus money. I'm gonna do goddamn Shakur. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do Shakur by Shakur to go the distance. I think he's just gonna beat the fuck out of Ropes. But I might edge it with like a Shakur by a late round knockout because that's high odds. But I like that Joyce. I like Joyce. I like goddamn Shakur to go the distance, to win by decision. And I'm trying to find
What the
one more to
undercards
add
look
on
like?
there. Huh?
What the undercards looking like?
Hell, the damn Bruce Shushu Carrington, like, I think he minus like 5,000, 6,000. So it ain't even no point in really putting them on no ticket.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Because
I'm
that
about
ain't
to
going to
say,
get me nothing but like $1 or so. You got Maxie
yeah, he's
Hughes and
slightly.
Kid Galad.
You gotta bet some crazy eye like you gonna knock him out or some shit.
Who you got in that fight between Maxie Hughes and Kid Galad? They got
Maxie
Kid
might.
the favorite. They got Kid the favorite.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't know, man. I think Maxie might lose that little weak ass belt he got.
And Maxie plus money too. Maxie. Shit, I like Terry Harper versus Hannah Rankin. She minus 330. I might throw her on
I
there.
don't know about.
That ain't just terrible odds. That'll be something to kind of boost my parlay.
What the fuck?
Shit, if you really want to get crazy, you take all them. You take, say, Terry Harper, Joe Joyce, and Shakur by the distance, and add maybe 2 football games on there, one over under, and one college football game. You looking at a hell of a parlay. Where the odds can be crazy. You might put 100 down, get $600 or $700.
Yeah, shit. Just need that bitch to fall right.
And, it's gonna, bro. Like I say, I'm waiting on H to get back. He gonna goddamn. I got my shit set up, bro. So goddamn tomorrow, I'm probably do my first episode. If I don't do my first episode tomorrow, I'ma definitely come on here and give y'all one of my picks for the week. Goddamn, just a little something, everybody can take. Try to win them a little money if they believe in me. If you don't, well, hell, just sit back and watch. I'll make you believe.
Hell yeah, man. Definitely try to make that motherfucker.
Yeah, I was thinking, man, like, I was talking to H about this damn, of this Instagram page. Take this shit to the next level. Like, the Instagram page really talking that boxing truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see too many pages doing that. It's like really popping that boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? That boxing knowledge. Not just no ring walk, a PBC, the zone, You got like Champ Side and Blue Blood, they posting up. I'm talking about somebody that's posting 24/7.
Yeah, nigga. Every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I was talking to H. I think I'm gonna jump into that. I'm trying to be the face of Instagram boxing. Real shit. Real shit, bro. Because if you think about it, yeah, the boxers, they fuck with YouTube, but where all the boxers be on? Instagram.
Yep.
That'll be the come up. Before I know it, I'll probably be able to get all types of goddamn I'll probably be able to get all types of interviews and shit,
Hell yeah. Then you can do live interviews. Them niggas don't even need to come up there.
You see what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? They just need to hop in the live chat.
Exactly. That's what I said. I got some shit on.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's a cool one right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
fuck, bro. I can't.
Devin the Dream Haney about to go out here and do it again. Whoop that motherfucker ass.
Facts. It's about to be bad too.
Makmara.
Quick Swagger. Sorry, no.
Salute, salute.
Yeah, what the fuck smoking me? Nobody. Damn, we dead. This there ain't no way.
It's usually be the time when fucking get the smoke pull up. Where the hell he at?
Let me see what's going on in the chat. Chat.
Nigga H can't see that apples. I think that nigga KO. Salute to the panel, y'all. It's crash time.
Oh shit, everybody gave up. What the fuck? Damn. It's money. What's going on? You hear me?
Yo, what's up with it, Cosmic?
Yeah. You want me to
What's
run?
up with it, my boy?
You want me to run this shit by myself?
Hey, I got a question for you, Kazi.
Yeah. What up?
What did you think about Paula Malignaggi as a fighter and a boxer?
Man, that's the thing, man. Like, Paulie is like one of those dudes that like really pay attention to boxing and his craft and things like that. Not everybody's born with punching power, and not everybody's born with punch resistance. So there's very few. So you can teach somebody how to box, right, bro? So I used to break dance, right? I was just naturally gifted, and I was actually I was able to do it. I had rhythm, you know what I'm saying. But I knew this kid, you know what I'm saying, this white boy. He used to fucking break dance, but he was always trying, was always practicing and shit. But that shit looked just like like not organic. You know what I'm saying? It just looked like he's just been trained, like practicing over and over to do it. So that's what reminds me of Paulie Malignaggi. And but he does have some sauce to him, some style to him. So, but he just doesn't have the power. I mean, not everybody's born with it.
Hey, but Cosmic, he still was able to become a two-time world champion, bro.
Oh yeah, no, he did. But like,
Look
okay,
what he accomplished. He was a
You're
good
right,
boxer.
exactly. H. That's the thing. A lot of people. So if you're looking at Paulie Malignaggi is a champion, and he is a great fighter, but like you have some of these great fighters that maybe one time they can get some. You have some of these fighters that maybe they can get a chance to get one belt. They're not recognized, but it's very hard to accomplish just that, to get a fucking world championship belt. You know what I mean? And some people are like, he's just a one-time champion. He just only won one belt. But one belt means so much to, that one person. So
He beat some good fighters. Paula Malignaggi. He beat Juan Diaz, the baby bull from Houston. He was a hell of a fighter.
oh
Paulie
yeah.
beat.
I like Baby Bull Diaz. He was fucking dope, man. So who do you have on this weekend? H? You have Shakur, right?
Hey, absolutely,
There you
man.
go. Shakur,
Yeah,
Shakur,
I got
Shakur.
Shakur all day, bro. You know I got Shakur, man. That's easy work for Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Yeah. And then
But
what can he do though? What else can he do at 130? Like what's the path? Like
I guess he
right,
could
I'm
win
eating.
another belt. Always unify, go for undisputed, because that's what everybody's talking about, undisputed. So, he could become an undisputed champion at 130.
Yeah, no, I think that's very good. And so in your opinion, uh, this is the thing with Bob Arum. He does have the connections. You know what I'm saying? He can make Shakur Stevenson undisputed at 130.
Yeah, but you got
H.
Scott Cordina. Scott Cordina, he fights on DAZN. He's a DAZN fighter, bro. So
These
they got different
these
sides.
zone fighters are folding. Look what's going on with Ryan Garcia. He's a
I
supposed
heard Ryan
zone
Garcia and
fighter.
Tank were about to fight each other.
Exactly, and it's going to be on Showtime.
That's a good fight, though, brother.
Right.
That's an
No, that's
excellent
what I'm
fight.
saying. Like it's the fact that we shouldn't prevent these fights from happening. Like I'm sure that if he's a zone fighter and more of the zone fighters are trying to they're more willing to do business with the other companies like Ryan Garcia. So I think what they're saying that is Ryan Garcia and Golden Boy, they're not trying to pursue the zone pay-per-view thing, right? I think that's what got them to this point where they can actually negotiate and make this fight happen. They agreed to PBC, Showtime, or whatever. Is that the case? H.
Yeah, I believe so. I think they're gonna fight on. They're gonna fight each other on Showtime. That's what I'm hearing. I heard the fight is a go. They're gonna make it happen. YB, he interviewed Ryan Garcia's daddy.
Yeah, I
They said
remember
that
that.
fight is gonna happen. That's a good fight for both of them.
Yeah,
That's
it
an
is.
excellent fight.
I think the winner, man, is gonna get a lot of they're gonna kind of solidify each other. You know what I'm saying, like, cause like a lot of people kind of discredit Tank, and a lot of people discredit Ryan. You know what I'm saying, even though they're on different levels, but they're kind of going to like certify each other. The winner's gonna be like, all right, you're really that guy, and vice versa. And both could do that too. With a great fight. You know what I'm saying, like a back and forth war or shit.
Ain't no doubt about it, man. Ain't no doubt about it, bro. That's a good ass fight. Who you got in that fight? Ryan Garcia or Tank Davis?
I have Tank, right? But this is the thing. So for Tank, it's going to be a factor of backing Ryan Garcia off. You know what I'm saying, and pushing him to the corners, pressuring him, and giving him like man, some of these dudes, like if they don't face adversity in the young careers, they don't know how to deal with it at the top level, right? So you have to deal with adversity, so you can deal with it. So I don't think we've seen Ryan Garcia deal with that type of pressure like a Tank Davis, which his intentions are to knock you out. So the constant pressure that Tank Davis is going to bring upon him, and the fact that when Ryan Garcia backs up, he looks like a fucking giraffe. You know what I'm saying? Like his legs just look like they're fucking just moving in slow motion. Like you see the Star Wars fucking things, you know what I'm saying? That bipedal thing that's moved, that's how he looks like. You know what I'm saying? So when he backs up. So if you back up Ryan Garcia, keep on the constant pressure, and then the fact that sometimes he's lazy with keeping up his guard, I think that Tank can time him, but it's going to be a hard fight, you know what I'm saying, with Ryan Garcia's arm length, you know what I'm saying, and reach advantage and speed.
And the power too of Ryan Garcia.
Right.
Ryan Garcia is a big puncher too. He got power, bro.
Yeah. I mean, let's see it. I mean, I don't it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna say like, all right, I prefer this over whatever, but it is what's going to happen, and it is what's going to be available because everybody else is going to be busy. You know what I'm saying? Haney, Cambosis, they're fighting. You know what I'm saying? It's basically it is them, and Lomachenko's coming back, and he has a fight too. So it's something that you know. When you think about it now that the dust has settled, we know that Cambosis and Devin Haney are going to be fighting. We know that Lomachenko is going to be fighting. Then those are the other guys that are going to be available that can fight each other. Why not?
I mean, people want to see big fights, right? So Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, that's one of the biggest fights in boxing by far. That's a mega fight.
Yeah, but see, you also sorry, I'm eating. I got on because everybody was getting off. I was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna save the fucking show. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't give up.
No, we good, man. We rocking. We rocking, my boy. We just getting started.
No give up, no surrender. Okay.
But yeah, take your time though, bro. Hell yeah. But yeah, Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, I gotta see that fight. That's power versus power. Two of the biggest punchers in boxing. Yeah, that's gonna be fireworks.
When you think about it, in that weight division, kind of, yeah. The only other person that has power like a Tank or Ryan, it would be Teofimo, but he's no longer in that weight class. You know what I'm saying? Like who else and from 130 to 135 really has power like a Ryan? I don't like Ryan's whatever, you know what I'm saying, but like that he cracks it. Like that left hook cracks. So, besides Tank, but Tank has extraordinary power with not just a left hook, with uppercuts, with straight hands, with you know what I'm saying, with hooks. So yeah, that's different. There's a difference between one person having really one good power punch, and then another person that can display power with different punches, like a Tank Davis.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, I want to ask you, what you think about Teofimo Lopez? He got a fight coming up with Jose Pedraza. How you like that fight?
Man, that's the
You don't like that fight, bro? Why you don't like it?
No. That's the thing. With a guy as talented as Teofimo, he just needs the right person that's going to be guiding him. You know what I'm saying? The wrong person is going to, drive him into a ditch, and the right person is going to, get him across the finish line. So it's hard. It's a very different dynamic. So it depends on what Teofimo shows up. I mean, in my opinion.
Hey, so Cosmic, what you think about Anthony Joshua, man? He got the contract. What he's waiting on? He ain't gonna sign it. Come on, man.
We don't know. I don't know.
Bro, you was pushing for the fight. Now when Fury send the contract, this guy go hide it. Crickets. You don't hear nothing all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. No. I definitely don't.
Come on,
know
bro.
what's
He's
going on.
wasting time. Is he just talking? I thought he want to fight.
Yeah.
That's your boy.
But
You pushing for him. So
yeah,
we signed the contract, bro. We not wasting time.
But we don't know what's going on in the background either. If these fights are, they agreed and now they're just finalizing, what I'm saying, everything else. It's going, all the details, what I'm saying. So we don't know. But at least this is being negotiated in a fraction of a time of, like, other big fights. This is a huge fight. You know what I'm saying, H? And, I don't see, this was always the argument, right? My argument is that AJ choosing to fight Fury, even though it's a dangerous fight, he gets this opportunity, and he's not going to waste this opportunity. To respect him for his decision, not my decision, his decision to choose so. You know what I'm saying? As long as he, passes all of the health and everything else, and he's suitable and ready to fucking go, God bless him. You know what I'm saying? He's deciding to, what I'm saying, like, fucking go at fucking Fury, because you never know. Fury's bipolar ass may not fight ever again. He might fucking fight Usyk and retire, huh?
He said he's coming back. He wants the smoke, Fury, bro. AJ,
yeah, no, I'm saying.
Talking, now he got to back it up. Sign a contract.
Well, on AJ's part, they said that they did sign the contract.
No. They didn't sign it. Send me the video, bro, where they said they signed it. Then we got to fight if they signed it, because Fury sent the contract. They confirmed it, that they got the contract that they asked for.
That would be, I mean, the only thing, my argument is that I'm in full support of AJ's, decision. You know what I'm saying? If he chooses to do that, and we should respect that, because, like, bro, that's some fucking crazy shit.
But he's not going to do it, though. That was all cap. Yeah, I told you he wasn't going to do it, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if he is or he isn't. The only thing is that we have to respect the fact that they were saying that they were going to do it.
When? He said no. He said they was going to do it, but he's not going to do it. He's not doing it. That's my only argument. He's not doing it.
No, H, you got to look at the Twitters. The people that were behind what's it called, the Usyk, they were saying that they agreed to the terms. They're gonna do it. That's what they said. This is what we were basing on. We were basing on, like, information that broke through, that was on Twitter on behalf of AJ's promotional company, which it isn't Matchroom. It's a management group. That responded, that accepted the whole Fury thing. It's on record.
Okay, Kaz. So, Kaz, man, I want to cut to the chase. I don't like to beat around the bush, right? I'm a straight shooter. I like to, call it for what it is. At the end of the day, Cosmic, and I have to tell you, you was definitely right about Canelo, bro. Like I was telling you in the comment section, man. I didn't understand that first, right? It's easy to point the finger at Canelo. Why Canelo's not doing this? Why he's not doing that? But when you really look at it, like, factually, the man has done more than anybody else. 4 division world champion. That's like no Nito Donaire. He's only 32. Canelo.
Yeah.
He's
undisputed. Like 40.
We praise Devin Haney for being undisputed. We say he's one of the best. Canelo did the same thing, undisputed like Haney. So you got to respect the top guys, like you were telling me, bro. You know what I mean?
Of course, because then we devalue anybody else's accomplishments. Like, where do we, you know what I'm saying? Like, how, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's say, like, Charlo was to go beat Canelo. And then right now, everybody's like saying, fucking Canelo, he's washed. He's a cheater. You know what I'm saying? He picks and chooses his fighter. And then Charlo beats him. Then we're going to be like, Charlo, that doesn't mean nothing. Canelo was a cheater. He was a fucking, he was a nobody. He picked and chose. You know what I'm saying? That's insignificant. And that would be a lie, wouldn't it?
Hey, for sure, bro. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Facts. But at the same time,
everybody has gained their name off of another fighter, of another great fighter. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. What people are saying about Canelo? Canelo's ducking Benavidez. People are saying that Canelo, he doesn't look like he's the same fighter anymore. Canelo ducked the rematch with Bivol. What is true? You know what I mean?
Okay. You want me to give you my opinion?
They said Canelo.
Let me give you my opinion. Let me give you my opinion.
We're
This is
gonna
the
talk
thing, right?
about everything tonight, bro.
Go. No problem. I don't dug no smoke. So this is the thing, right? While this was happening, while the whole situation with Canelo was getting, the fights with Colin Smith and all of these guys, the contract that he had with the zone, the original one, you know what I'm saying, Billy Joe Saunders and whatever his name, what was Benavidez doing? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Then Canelo gets to fight Caleb Plant. What was David Benavidez doing? He was fighting. What was his name? Not David Lemieux, the guy before him, Canelo's sparring partner. You know what I'm saying? I forgot his name. He used to train with Robert
You
Garcia
talking
too.
about Ronald Ellis?
Ronald Ellis, right? Okay, that's what he was fighting, right? Okay, so then Canelo gets the contract with what's it called, Bivol and Triple G, and in that time, Benavidez was fighting David Lemieux. You know what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me who would be a better competition, David Lemieux or Triple G? H. So if you're
Hey,
comparing
of
these two
course,
guys, at the same
Triple
time right
G,
now, and
Triple
the
G, hey,
latest fighters,
Triple G
Triple G or
he
David
beat David
Lemieux?
Lemieux. Triple G beat David Lemieux.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So how are you discrediting? How are you going to say that? Oh, Benavidez deserves this, and he should have fought this guy, but the guy that he's fighting is not better than the guy that Canelo's fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro. So what you think about people saying Canelo his pay per view flopped? That he only did like 500,000. And that's what people are saying about Canelo. His numbers are dropping, his pay per views. But isn't that better than everybody else's though?
So this is the thing. With that, right? So he did better numbers with Showtime and PBC, right? Because they have more of an established like cable, something simple for older people. You know what I'm saying? That don't have apps and don't understand apps. They just fucking buy pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. And then you have people that can understand apps. So if you have something like the Zone that is only an app, you know what I'm saying, it's hard for you to get people to get on that, right? So Caleb Plant, imagine if this fight was on Showtime, PBC, pay-per-view, right? You don't think that the numbers would do better than Caleb Plant and fucking Canelo? It's just the wrong platform. It's not the wrong fight. It's the wrong platform.
Yeah, man. Hey, and then they said Canelo got injured too. What you think about that? They said Canelo got a broken hand, and they said his knee is fucked up. He's gonna be out for a year at least.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. H. Canelo fights very, 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 very often. It's like 8 fights in 28 months. You know what I'm saying? A fighter that fights 8 months in 28 months, and then has fight camps for all of these guys. And some of these fighters, they go 100% in like sparring and training and hitting the bag and hitting the speed bag. Like you they just go crazy. So it's a wear and tear kind of situation when you don't let your body finally rest and heal. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that is I don't think that it's improbable, but I think I think if you were to see a fighter that's fighting this often, you could see that is real. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like a make believe. You know what I mean? It's like nah, you fight once a year, and all of a sudden you have a fracture like that.
Yeah. So if Canelo's out for a year, man, dealing with injuries, when he comes back, bro, do you expect Canelo to take a tough fight or a tune-up fight after dealing with injuries, bro, in a layoff? Out there, I expect him possibly to, I don't see him coming back to fight a Bivol, bro. After surgery, after a year layoff, he's gonna need a
No.
fight to come back. You know that. I know that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not saying that Benavidez would be a tuna fight, but it would be the right fight. I think that's the fight that I think, in my opinion, he's going to be.
Should it be John Ryder? Because, like I said,
Because he's gonna be scrutinized.
he's
Like
gonna
if
be
you're saying
scrutinized anyways.
right, but okay, in my opinion, um, that would be the right decision. But if it's like, man, so okay, so H, in your opinion, so what you're saying, that Canelo deserves a year to heal, get surgery, get back, and get back to the game, and then fight a tuna fight like John Ryder. Is that what you're saying?
I'm asking you.
I
What
never said
makes
that.
sense? I'm just
For
asking
me,
what makes sense.
it would make sense for him to take that time to get surgery and get ready for September and fight a guy like Benavidez. That would be my opinion.
Go straight to a Benavidez fight after
Yeah,
surgery,
because
after a
dude, dude,
year,
dude.
after a year layoff, and then after a fight where people said he didn't look good. Is that really smart, bro?
Hey, that's the thing. If you're asking my opinion, because that's the thing
Okay.
that So that's what I was asking you. The option would be better to fight John Ryder, or an easy fight, or take the okay. Benavidez is just getting better. He's getting bigger. He's getting better. You know what I'm saying? This
But
motherfucker is going
Benavidez
to
is with PBC.
right.
Canelo
Okay,
has a
okay.
three-fight deal with the zone, so he's not gonna fight him.
Yeah, but we would know about now. No, no, no. Let's give it like 2 weeks. They most likely
You
will
know that
announce his next fight.
Benavidez just resigned with PBC, so
Yeah, I
Canelo's
saw that.
with his zone.
So what do you think about that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Because if he really wanted Canelo, he could have went to the zone to try to get him a Canelo fight. But he resigns with Al Heyman, knowing that Canelo is locked into a deal with the zone. He got one more fight on his contract, so he can't fight Benavidez. That's not an option. And they keep bashing him. They're not gonna fight him. They said Benavidez hasn't done anything. He ain't fought nobody but Darrell. That's what Canelo said, bro. He said, "Don't disrespect me."
I mean, yeah. Do you think
Yeah,
about
it's
this?
true.
That's
Isn't he right about that?
yeah. Of course, he's right about this shit.
So
Okay,
doesn't Canelo
when
deserve the
you
John
when
Ryder
you when
fight or
you
no?
um man,
Just fought a tough fight with Triple G, bro. You seen it.
yeah, I
I mean,
know.
he won, but you feel me? They said it was boring. He didn't look the same. He came off a loss.
Well, we will see after a year of what happens, because like, well, technology now they have like different fucking types of shit, like stem cell research. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll have surgery and that shit fucking heals like it was fucking brand new. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
So
man,
yeah, they're gonna be, like, and that's the thing. When you get this wear and tear, we've seen many fighters take these breaks, but they don't publicize why they took them. We've seen Floyd take like 2 years breaks. You know what I'm saying? Multiple times. We've seen
you
Sugar Ray
have to,
Leonard
bro.
take break. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Your
saying? Like
body
this
starts to
happens,
break down after a while,
right?
bro. Your body's
Yeah.
not the same, especially when you get in your 30s, bro.
Yeah, beating on somebody's skull is not fucking like, you know what I'm saying, like Play-Doh. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that shit's fucking hard. You fucking bash somebody's skull with your fist? That's not fucking easy work. It's fucking, you know what I'm saying? You hear that shit, you feel that shit.
Hey, so what's up with Virgil Ortiz, man? I heard he's trying to fight against Stanionis. Virgil Ortiz is going to the WBA. What's your thoughts on that? Virgil Ortiz and Stanionis.
The only thing that for me, I think that he just should have stayed with Robert. Because for me, like his attributes in his size kind of suits the Robert Garcia style. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like the version that we seen with Usyk, the high guard, push forward, kind of big, lanky kind of style more, instead of just like just come forward fighter. More, defensive, but defensive pressure. Bend the waist, move in, high guard, use your jab. You know what I'm saying? Simple, nothing complicated. He kind of does that though already, but it's just that's kind of what they've always been doing. Now they're trying to kind of make him like a boxer kind of puncher.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, bro, I got a question. What you think about the Spence and Crawford situation? It sounds like they about to announce the fight. like any day now. Yesterday, Lance Pugmire, he came out. He's a journalist, and he said that there's going to be a big announcement coming very soon. What's your thoughts on that, bro?
You keep on playing with our feelings. You keep on playing with our emotions. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Don't mention nothing. I don't want a fucking squeak of a fucking fart until we fucking get this shit signed. I ain't trying to hear no. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers actually touch fingers today. Nah, I want to hear the fucking fight signed. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? How long has it been? You know what I'm saying? Let's get this shit done. You know? Sorry.
Nah, it's all good, man. Sound like you frustrated, bro.
Of course. No, H, but H. You know how hype I was? Remember the day that shit it was announced? I was like, fuck, this shit's fucking dope. It's the fucking best thing.
Oh, yeah, we celebrated, huh?
Yeah, we celebrated early.
It's going to happen. Even Terence Crawford, his trainer, Bomac, he's doing interviews talking about the fight. They said it's going to happen, bro.
Yeah, no, man. But, they might be feeding him. They might be feeding him in order to get information out of him. We don't know.
It is
no
gonna
disrespect.
Happen, bro.
Sorry, Bill Mike. No disrespect.
Nah, bro, it's gonna happen.
I want to see it, man. That's what I was saying yesterday, right? That is just, in my opinion, it's kind of one of those things that I'm happy that's gonna happen, but I'm also not happy that it wasn't as not publicized, but like marketed as it should. You know what I'm saying? But it's neither here or there. It is what it is. We're gonna take it. I mean, you get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I got you. It's gonna happen, bro. Like 100%. It's guaranteed, bro. Just get your popcorn ready, man. You know what I mean? The biggest fight that you want to see, that I want to see, the fight that everybody's talking about, plenty of big fights. The fight that I'm pushing, Nonito Donaire versus Jesse Bam Rodriguez. I want to see it. I want to see those two. Yeah, I gotta see that.
Real.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna just be honest. I got a question for you, bro. Nonito Donaire, if you look at his career, bro, he's been in the ring with Mexican fighters, legends.
I know, man. Like, but this is the thing is like, fuck, bro.
Jorge Arce, and then
that breaks my heart, man. What the
Fernando
fuck, bro?
Montiel, and he knocked out Fernando Montiel.
I know. Although you don't have to remind me.
Same thing to Bam.
I didn't like fucking Nonito Donaire for a very long time, but then I was like,
that's what I'm telling you.
Is a fucking bad motherfucker. Yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bam got something that he won't though.
He was more than Manny Pacquiao. He was more of the Mexican assassin than Manny Pacquiao was. If you think about it.
Nonito won his belt, bro. What you got to say about that?
Man, I don't want. It's like, do you want to see? Do you want to see?
I'm pushing it. I'm Don King in this bitch. You know what's
you want to see? Do you want to see your cousin and your brother fight?
Bro. Ain't no cousin.
Wait.
Fight? Hey, Cosmic, guess what? Nonito Donaire, he tried to fight against Bam's brother, Joshua Franco, who's trained by Robert Garcia too. Yes, and then I asked, guess what? Right, let me tell you this. Rachel told me that they try to fight against Joshua Franco. I said, is that Bam's brother? Is that correct? She said, yes. And I said, dang, would y'all fight Bam? She said, for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. You feel me? Like, they free smoke, nigga. They free smoke.
And a lot of people,
yeah. Push it.
That's also an opportunity for what's it called? Bam. You know what I'm saying? So we have to see it both ways. So.
Protect fighters.
But Nonito, no, you're right. But this is the thing. Nonito has devastating punching power. Like something like it. Like you can never take away from him. Like that power is stupid. It's kind of like Triple G. Like Triple G still, has devastating power even though he's older. I mean, there's very few that have that still has that power, like George Foreman. You know what I'm saying? So, and then it becomes that it factor.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I want to ask you, give me some fighters that you like to watch right now in boxing. Let me name a few, and just tell me what you think about these guys that I named. Right? Okay. What do you think about Mark Castro?
What does he fight under? I'm sorry.
Fought on
What weight
Canelo's
class?
undercard before. He beat Keyshawn Davis in the amateurs. His name is Mark Castro.
I haven't got a chance. I'm not gonna say that I've seen
Wow.
him.
Okay.
I haven't seen him.
You got to check him out.
Okay.
Okay, so it's all good. Thanks for being honest with me. Okay, what's your thoughts on Mark Maxayo? What's your thoughts on Mark Maxayo, bro? My boy fell off. Mark Maxayo, he's the one that beat Gary Russell for the world title, man. He beat Gary Russell for the world title, Mark Maxayo. He just lost his belt to Ray Vargas. He just lost his belt to Ray Vargas, man. You know what I'm saying? But he's a hell of a fighter. You know, what's next for Gary Russell Jr.? What's Gary Russell going to do next? Gary Russell, man, a hell of a boxer. Still one of the best fighters in boxing. You know, I want to see what he's going to do next with his career, man. My boy Cosmic fell off, man. Killer Kazi. You feel me? But, you know, Shakur Stevenson this Saturday, you don't want to miss it. Shakur Stevenson, the next Pernell Whitaker, man. Master boxer, Olympic silver medalist. You know what I mean? Shakur Stevenson he's the real deal. I like Shakur Stevenson. Double S. My boy Double S, Shakur Stevenson, bro. He ready to put on a show. Unified champion, undefeated, 2-division world champion. You know what I mean? Hey, he's a hell of a fighter, man. I would love to see Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson one day. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson one day. That fight gotta happen. Shakur Stevenson versus Tank Davis. You know what I mean? They talk about the 4 kings. That's disrespect. What about Shakur Stevenson? He deserved to be on that list. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. And my boy Devin Haney, you already know. Devin Haney, that's the nightmare. You feel me? Undisputed champion. Bill Haney, trainer of the year. You feel me? And we got plenty of big fights coming up. I can't wait. Keyshawn Davis is back this Saturday. Olympic silver medalist, Keyshawn Davis. You feel me? Keyshawn Davis, hey, that kid the truth. He the real deal, Keyshawn Davis. Hey, man, so many great fighters. Hey, so many great fighters in the sport of boxing, man. You know what I mean? You gotta show love to all the fighters, not just the big names, not just the cash cows. What about the young fighters coming up in the game? Like my boy Lolo, Charles Lolo Harris. You feel me? One of the best young fighters in the world. And guess what? Lolo, man, that's my boy. Lolo, that's my fighter. Ever since he was 16 years old, Lolo, now he with Terence Crawford. Lolo, he's learning from the best. Terence Crawford. Lolo, man, he gonna be a world champion. He gonna be a world champion. One of the best young fighters in the world. You know, shout outs to Terence Crawford, Bo Mack for taking Lolo in. And Lolo, man, he been fighting his way to the top ever since the amateurs. He was the #1 amateur at 132 pounds. And shout out to my boy, Shamar Canal. Shamar Canal, he putting in work. YB, he in the gym with Devin Haney. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. And shout out to my boy, Amari Jones. For real, though. And my boy, Lorenzo Truck Simpson. That boy, Truck is a problem, too. Bill Haney the realest. Bill Haney the realest, bruh. Straight up. It's Haney time. Haney. Devin Haney, the best in the business. The best in the business, bruh. I can't wait for this Devin Haney and Kambosos rematch. Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Kambosos. He gonna punish Kambosos. I told everybody, I told the world, Devin Haney was the best fighter in the world when he was only 19. Devin Haney, the next Mayweather. Devin Haney, he the next Floyd Mayweather. He the new Floyd Mayweather in boxing. Straight up. Devin Haney got the skills to pay the bills, and Devin Haney got all the belts. And these are facts. These are facts. Devin Haney made history. The youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Straight up. Devin Haney want all the smoke. Devin Haney, he going after Lomachenko. He going after Tank Davis. And Devin Haney, he want to fight Teofimo Lopez. He want all the smoke. Devin Haney, he the best fighter in the world, bro. It's Haney time. Haney. Straight up. YB seen it. He seen it for himself. He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe what he seen. He couldn't believe it. Straight up.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes.
Devin Haney, the best fighter in the world. It's Haney time. Haney. Haney. Devin Haney want all the smoke. What's happening? What's up with Lomachenko? What's up with that boy Teofimo Lopez? When them boys stop ducking Devin Haney.
She ride like this flame.
Devin Haney got all the belts. He got all the straps.
You love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven.
We got all the belts.
Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Don't shit stop a nigga like me. To know.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money is power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My niggas got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it whipping. Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Racks like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yeah.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in drippin' that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that Rolex watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I'm at 10 at another spot. We drop 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe bar. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they stick it drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on the nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', be trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chin like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just take money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Second Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street to W, nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by Bishop. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Great and Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Shit.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without shit, grinding non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like pounds, for the gang. Ran up my paces. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. See steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga trigger finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. We don't get creased by the heat when we out.
Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit your bun and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey, young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit is going to stash. I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey. Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe. It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey.
plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Hey man, say man, I understand me real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
One love the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it vodka. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, I hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room, let do. The really nigga in the room, my shoe. The really nigga in the room, let do. The richest nigga in the room, my move.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck with these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist, bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five, bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They got them Larry Jules, I make the surgery, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him, finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. You close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rest in the backpack, then I skirt out the driveway. Grass ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, just put a new on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
We got a problem.
Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Swagged up every day. All about cream like a birthday cake. Copying my salt, that's tomato paste. You niggas garbage, take out the waste. I turn my bitch up like anime. I spit that pussy like Tina. She got the big head like Gina. Diamond look like Aquafina.
Go in bed, this is a subpoena. I'm blowing loud like arenas. 1 million, no Christina. My big killing shit like Melina. Got too much salt at the Chico. I keep that iron and Devo. I go to war with Debo. I ain't scared none of you niggas. I receive packets from Migos. No, I ain't lying like a Leo. I'm riding to death like I'm Cleo. 32 shot out the Regal. Bitch know I'm dope like a kilo. I'm all about shit like casino. I can do a song with them C-notes. Too much salt, this should be illegal. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Bust the glass open, yeah, I need an apron on. I see your bitch scoping, she say this her favorite song. Mailman, call Malone, post it up, Marcus Salt, Kill O'Neal, I got these, make it move, lunch and walk. The sauce from my daddy, I'ma give it to my son. This shit in you, it ain't on you, your opinion, don't want none. Dripping this salt when I walk through, look like a boss when I walk through. Drought time prices, I'm awful. I'll probably just make me an offer. Just make me an offer, nigga, yeah. I'm sauce. Ain't no fly. No, I'm fly, you know. What the fuck a nigga mean? Hey, Smuddy. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce